Do it.
Oh my gosh, I hit the big button without even telling Discord about it.
Volunteers.
But we're live. I think it's been more than 5 seconds, so the cutoff isn't here. Say hi to Vod, Connie.
Hello, Vod.
Oh, Vod, we love you so very, very much. You're so special to us. And not only because you exist only in the future and we can never interact with you.
You are the future, and you should be proud of that.
That's right. That's right. Chat is here in the present, and that's nice. But if it weren't for VOD viewers, there'd be no future. So it's beautiful that the VOD viewers show up and they do whatever freaky weird things it is they do while they watch this stream. Oh my gosh, but I'm getting distracted. I need to. All right, VOD, join me in the past to let everyone on the Discord know that the stream is happening. Stream already started. You're late. Oh, this is a very loosey-goosey stream today. But I think that's a good thing. I'll publish this message so everyone knows they're running late. Oh, I can show VOD my beverage I made.
Ooh, let's see.
Oh, I didn't make a scene projector for you. You can't see my face. Oh no, what have I done?
I can see your drink in spirit.
Oh, shucks. Here, let me go to... Okay.
Get it? Because it has spirits in it.
Oh my gosh. It's like a drink, but also a ghost.
So spooky.
Oh, no, I hit the wrong button. Here, I gotta share my projector with you, not my video. Get rid of that. All right, now you can see.
Yay!
Yay!
Dandrew's waving.
Ah! You can see the nasty old yellow gigas, and the answers to your wildest dreams await you. Look, it's Baltor, the librarian. It's Clara's ship. We never even got to see it up that close. There's Gordo's ship. How come Gordo's ship made the top 10? Sentime's ship is flying? What the heck?
Much montage.
So set your sails against the wind. Whoa! And witness the ride of a lifetime, for the adventure is just beginning. Begungalow. I don't think that's what they said. Okay, let's start the game. I don't remember where we were or what we were doing last time. I remember we just got our asses kicked pretty badly.
Oh, right by Ramirez.
I think we got our asses kicked by Daikokuya, the old man with who would throw money at us.
Oh yes.
Oh, look at our beautiful flag. I guess flag is cute.
I love that flag.
That's a nice flag. Oh, Hardcore Donut. Hi, I haven't played Legends, but I love this game. Oh, heck yeah. Man, it's my favorite game too. Skies of Arcadia is just such a good freaking RPG, and I wish there were more games like it. Like, we're getting pretty darn close to finishing this game. And I know Hardcore Donut, have you been to the stream before? Your name seems familiar to me. I think you've been here before, Donut, haven't you? I do not know if Donut has been here or not. Ooh, hold up. You want to see my cock? Right there.
Aw, it's so cute.
Thank you. They're very tiny, but I have 3. Oh, yeah,
Quantity
Donut.
over quality.
That's right. Ladies don't want one big cock. They want 3 tiny ones. Oh, goodness. So, okay, I think we need to pay to get Khalifa's tent upgraded, unless... Oh, okay, so Kirala's already doing that. I'll have it finished by the time you return to the island. Very good. Very good. Okay, so I think we just need to go exploring and do some stuff. I'm wondering what discoveries we should find next. Because there are a bunch that we got hints about that we never really went out and found.
I'm still surprised to hear there's so many out there, because I feel like we've found so many.
We found a lot, and there are still many left to discover, including some of the tougher ones. I saved some real tough ones for last. Oh shit! Hold up. I want to try something now that we're a million episodes into the game, and we've been doing this for hours and hours. There was something I wanted to try. Hold on a sec. Hold on. I want to try. What is it? Okay, so you'll notice the stream quality. It's looking a little jagged, right? It's looking a little almost pixely, right?
Uh-huh.
It seems almost like this wasn't meant to be viewed in HD. It wasn't meant to be viewed in ultra high def. This was maybe meant to be viewed on a CRT monitor, right? On an old TV, like the kind that you would have had in the 2000s, or at the very least, something to muddy up the image a little bit. So I wanted to download a scanlines filter to put over the image, but I gotta find one that's big enough.
Is that supposed to like clear it up a little bit?
The opposite. It's supposed to muddy it. It's supposed to make it look like it's on an old TV screen.
Oh.
Yeah, so
I like this idea.
this is something that I should have done before the stream started. But, you know, you win some, you lose more, is the old saying. All right, so I'm going to save this image. I've found the perfect one that just looks oh so nice. It looks crisp and sweet and good. Donut, are you here for this? Are you excited for this content?
Let's do it, Donut.
Oh, Tori! You made it!
I took a 20-minute nap.
No, you were asleep. That's why you weren't here.
I was like, 20 minutes, that's when stream starts.
Oh, no.
20 minutes.
Oh, Tori, I'm so sorry. We thought that you were like already at D&D or something.
No.
No. So sad.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Nice. What should we do today? It's your choice. I know that you just woke up, but you have to make big, important decisions that we will all adhere to.
Oh, good.
Oh,
what's
that's not as
what's
big
my
as I thought it was
choice?
gonna be.
Oh, no.
Hold up.
Whoa.
Don't worry.
What is happening?
Don't worry. We'll fix this. We'll
Father,
fix this.
I'm scared.
Don't worry, son.
Father.
Father, I am frightened. Please, Father. All I have to do is figure out how to change the opacity. How the fuck?
Turn into a giant woman.
All I want to do is see me turn into a giant woman.
Nice.
A giant woman. All I want to be is someone who gets to see a giant woman.
Very cool. I'm very excited.
Oh? Oh, hey. Oh, alrighty.
What's happening? Oh, now we're cooking
that's
with
something.
petrol.
Now we're cooking with fire.
Ooh.
All right,
Interesting.
okay. So let me see. So it's at the very top right now. Looks like it just makes it dark. Well, actually, it does kind of make it. What do you guys think? I'm going to do this like glasses. Version A. Version B. Version A. Version B. Oh, it shouldn't be covering me, too.
It's
This
covering
stupid.
you.
Why is it covering me?
Oh, no.
Okay, version A. Version B. Version
Andrew.
A.
Tell your girlfriend to stop yelling at me.
Peaky! Keep yelling.
No.
She's gonna do it. Yeah, I think that looks much better. It looks a little darker.
I like it.
Yes, Hardcore Donut recommends this game to everyone. Oh yeah, look at how tight that looks. That looks like an old video juego. That's pretty nice. Oh, whoa, no, that's not good. Get that out of here. Shoo. Yeah, it's fine.
So what are we doing today, guys?
I think we need to wait underneath Crescent Island for a certain amount of time.
Uh-huh.
Because eventually a discovery comes under here.
We going on a discovery quest?
I think so.
What if the discovery we needed all this time was friendship?
That sounds fake. I don't believe that. I don't believe it for a
Alright.
second. I don't know how far underneath the island it is, though, so I'm just going to be waiting here. Pretty sure it comes from the south. I'm just going to position myself. Let me know if you... There are little marks on the screen that I'm looking at, so I don't know when it's going to come. But Tori, tell us about your day. How are you doing?
Well, this is the 5th day in a row that I've been super sick and went to work like a genius.
Oh no.
But on the bright side, not COVID, so
That's great. It's wonderful
great.
news.
Also, we're celebrating Biggles' birthday today.
Bidgey!
Oh, happy birthday, Biggles.
We got him like a little box of stuff. He's very pleased.
Is he a
That's
happy
what
boy?
I did. Biggie, are you happy? Biggie. Biggie? There we go. That's eye contact.
Oh, he hates that.
I don't think he's looking at me. I think he's looking through me. What about you guys? What have you guys been up to? Donut, what have you been up to
Donut,
today?
what have you been... Donut, well, let me... Hold on, I promised myself I wouldn't do this, so I won't say I'm doing it out loud. If Donut was still here, I would ask, Donut, how have you been doing? How's life? Have you played Skies of Arcadia recently? And if so, what's your favorite thing about it? Or, yo, all right, Donut, what's your favorite scene in Skies of Arcadia? Question to everyone in chat, what's your favorite scene in Skies of Arcadia? And question to all of you, favorite scenes so far?
I think my favorite scene was Frittata and Asparagus waking up in bed together and professing their undying love.
This surprises absolutely no one.
I love when people love each other.
I just love it when people wake up in the same bed. Ozma, you're here. Hello. Ozma, I was just asking everyone what their favorite scene in Skies of Arcadia is. What's your favorite scene, Connie?
I'm thinking about it.
There were so many good scenes to remember
There
and think
are
about.
a lot.
Okay, I'm sick and tired of waiting for this thing. Let us instead go high in the sky. Because I think there's a goodie either up over here or up over there. Or up over anywhere, really.
I did really like that Bird Island. That was a pretty cool one.
Ooh, Bird Island was pretty good. Is it dead north of here? I'm just trying to remember where things are at this point. I hope it doesn't travel around.
I hope you don't travel around.
Hey,
Oh.
Wink.
I don't think I understand. But that's fine. Wait, maybe it passes... Wait, no, it was Rainbow Island that goes over, so I think what I'm thinking of goes either over or under. Well, I give up. I'll pull up a guide for that one later. Let's see. What's something fun that I
Definitely
can
goes
show you?
in preposition to the location in which we're at, so that's good.
E, and I can't stress this enough. Paw.
Go yeah.
Oh, I know where we can go. Do you guys remember the big bird?
I do.
We're gonna go fight it.
Before we talk about that, Donut, we wanted to know what your favorite scene in Skies was, and Ozma says, I can't remember all the game, but the most memorable to me is when Drachma was in the ice temple next to the beast. And Donut says, I liked going to the surface in the ice palace.
Ooh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Those are all memorable and good scenes.
Ozma, I was thinking of the same one. Is that the scene where we lose the giant beast and we get the crystal from it? That was a memorable one.
Yeah, that one was huge. Man, I'm trying to remember because there are so many great scenes. I mean, a scene that'll always stick with me is when Vice looked through the peephole at Ica. Got his ass whooped.
He did get his ass whooped.
Also, when Drachma was about to straight up murder a child.
Oh yeah, remember when that was the thing, guys?
Yeah, zero remorse. Like, Ica had to hold him back. He was gonna kill that child. Keep your eyes peeled. There's a bird around here. I don't know where though. Oh, he's over yonder, I bet. Oh yeah, there he is. Check that out. Look at him over there on the horizon. Before we go there though, look. Remember Rixus?
Yeah.
We're there.
Oh my god, remember that it took us 10 hours last time to find it?
It was a goddamn nightmare. Hold up. Did we find the observatory over here? There's totally a discovery. It's like high in the sky over yonder. I think we already discovered it. Is it here? I'll look it up later. No, it's a big deal. We have a monkey. Did you see the monkey?
Look at that cute monkey.
Gotta back up so we can see the monkey. Monkey. We must return to monkey. Oh yeah, there's the observatory. We did find it. All right, sweet. Let's fight the bird. Bird, where are you? Bird quest. I'm questing for this bird. Bird, come at me. You fool. I should save my game. I mean, we're going to absolutely destroy this thing. We're going to wreck it. Actually, before we do, I should... hold up. I think we got some captain's stripes that I haven't assigned. Let's see. They would be here. Oh, we've got 5 captain's stripes. Check this out. Bam. 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 Oh, man.
We are rich in captain stripes.
Fight me, giant bird! We are going to extinctify this creature! Ozma, we haven't discovered the eclipse yet. I need to get on it. What is that thing? I've never seen a bird this big before.
I don't know, but it looks like he's hungry.
Hungry for words?
Hungry for worms.
Shut up.
Alright. Fuck.
Mine. Okay. Fire torpedo at him. This will harm him greatly. Alright, let's harm the bird. Look at how big he is. Look at his big wangs. Hungry for bird seeds, says Ozma.
Is this bird just screaming at us?
Ah!
Oh my god, maybe this bird too has had a long work week and just has a lot to get off his chest.
Yeah, right? The bird's just
Gary,
ah!
Gary from HR keeps bucking up my check.
They didn't process payroll until Wednesday, so I didn't get paid till Friday!
Kevin keeps shitting in the coffee maker.
Have you heard of fucking BTS? They're my favorite band. Check out my fan cam. BTS fan cam. I don't understand people who respond to tweets with totally unrelated fan cams. Like, I've literally seen tweets where it's like, man, had such a bad day, I'm so sad, and someone just responds with Gravity Falls fan cam. Oh, damn.
Okay, what's a fan cam? Is it like a Tumblr?
So, from what I understand, and I don't know if people make their own fan cams. I think they're fan made, which is why they're called fan cams. But they're like edits of a bunch of different just random clips that have nothing to do with each other of usually one specific character or member of BTS set to music.
Oh, so it's like an A and B.
Yes. It's like, but like it's personalized. Like, imagine if everyone had their own short looping AMV that they wore like a badge and just brought with them to every Twitter thread. Like, regardless of what the thread's about.
I love it. I think we should do it in real life.
I agree. Also, that scream! It's too powerful. It's gonna tear the ship apart!
It's still coming after us. He must be really, really super wooper hungry.
I'm not a worm!
Hi, Sia.
Sia! Sia, how you doing? Happy Friday! We made it to Fridizzle.
And we got a boop.
We received a Bopus. I'm gonna save all of our attacking for that next turn. Yeah, let's keep our
Why
aim
does this big bird have such big toes?
You know what they say about birds with big toes?
Big sandals.
Big hearts.
Both of you, that was very surprisingly heartfelt.
That's like my go-to. I fucking love saying, like, hey, you know what they say about guys with big feet? Big hearts. Oh my god, what?
Did that thing claws to fucking
It just grabbed the whole ship and shook it. Could you imagine, like, Vice, like, saying, like, hey, you know what they say about birds with big feet? And then it just grabs and shakes the ship. Ah!
Big heart.
Big pain in my ass is what it is. Honestly, these graphics actually look way better with the scanline filter on. Like, am I the only one who thinks that?
It looks pretty cool. No, I think it looks awesome, actually.
Because before, like, everything was just a little too blocky, but I think the scanlines put it all into perspective. Oh, Ozma! Ozma wants to help us find the eclipse. It's the second hardest discovery to find in the game.
What's the hardest?
Kamarok.
All right, you have me there.
God, fucking Kamarok. Aika, what do we do? Aika, what do we do?
I'm sorry, I'm sick. Vice, awaiting orders. Like, what should we do?
I was looking to you for guidance. I think we should maybe hold our position. What do you guys think? I'm honestly asking. Like, hold our position or take that thing straight on?
I feel like, and hear me out, play chicken with this bird.
Take that thing straight on. What do you think, Connie?
I like this plan.
Let's do
Yeah,
it.
take that thing straight on.
We're gonna fight him head on! Let's aim for its head!
Well, I suppose we have to, like, take risks sometimes. Just watch out for those attacks, okay, Vice? My voice is breaking because I'm eating a burrito as I'm playing this play.
It worked! You did it! Also, Mike says, how could Kamarok be the hardest to find? I heard Domingo found that thing, no problem. Fuck you, Mike!
Hey, Mike, can you join us really quickly in voice chat? Really quick, just really quick.
We have something important that we need to talk about. Viewers, please leave. We need a moment alone with Mike so that we can discuss why he's wrong about Domingo and we're right about Domingo being shit and Kamarok being the hardest discovery to find. I have strong feelings about Domingo, okay? Demongulus. I think we're gonna tear this thing apart with this. I mean, it's a fucking incremed moonstone cannon. This thing's gonna die, but just in case it doesn't, Fino, why don't you guard again? And Gilder, hit him with the Yamato spirit. Oh man. Also, we are drinking for the moonstone cannon.
Moonstone.
Actually, Donut, you may not have been here for our previous streams. Oh yeah, it's toast. Wait, is that the magic pixel? Magic pixel!
Good thing you shot at it with the torpedo.
The torpedo missed.
This is the saddest thing I've ever heard.
Oh, also on mobile, so the delay's like a minute. Oh, I wasn't here. I'm currently stationary biking away. Oh no! Mike is getting away on his recumbent bike!
Mike could be stationary biking with us in our hearts.
I should start doing recumbent streams. Like, streams where I'm playing a game, but I'm just laying down. Oh, we've been grabbed, son. We've been graved. We haven't healed once this whole time. I'm going in like an anime boss. Full confidence. No, you're kidding me!
Running away?
This damn chicken tender lives another turn? I mean, fuck. I'm about to turn this thing into a bucket of fried bird. Delicious.
That's all I have to say about that.
You about to become an 8-piece combo, my dudes. This pollo es loco. Oh, pollo en fuego. See mame's way. Moonstone cannon over fire. Oh, I'm gonna wreck this thing. Why would we need to hit it with a moonstone cannon twice next turn?
I feel like we should just in case.
Drink for another moonstone.
Because we need to drink.
Yeah, the game knows. The game knows it was a long week. It's Friday time. I'm not familiar with Let's Paint TV. Do they do workout streams?
That was the most ridiculous bird die
Zero
animation.
effort. Holy fuck. Damn. So where's the pollo?
It's dead.
Excuse me? Where's my 8-piece combo meal? Fuck, I think we lost it. I didn't even get any items for defeating it. We didn't even get
disappointing.
Did we get any experience?
No. You got nothing.
Wait, did we honestly get fucking nothing for beating that thing? Wait, did I do something wrong? Was I not supposed to kill it? What? No. Fish! Weird fish.
Yes.
Wait, can I catch the rest of those fish? They look expensive. Oh, also, I do need to start counting how many fish we've caught because it's important to keep track of that. Because I need like 1,000 of them or something. Some insane number of fish.
Let's Paint TV was a classic public access show. Eric Andre cites it as an inspiration for his own show. It normally featured the host on a treadmill while simultaneously painting suggestions from callers.
Aww.
Okay, Ozma says, let's do that eclipse. For you, Ozma, the world.
Let's do the eclipse. I think that's a good idea. I also want to do the Ix and S demons. We haven't fought them yet. And I think that might be fun to do. You know what? Before we leave Ixataka, let's fight the Ix and S demons. Because I mean, we just fought Bird.
Bird and demon, same.
Yeah. Weird question, Tori. How do you feel about girls?
I like girls. I'm a huge fan.
Okay. Connie, girls?
Girls are A+.
All right. I'm all right with girls. They're okay. This question will make perfect sense because we about to go fight some demons. Right after I catch these jellyfish.
Yes.
Fish. Yeah, I like that jellyfish. Yeah.
Are they gonna be big girls?
They're pretty normal sized in terms of girls. Oh yeah, baby. I should save before we do this. It would be very foolish of me not to save. And maybe heal.
You've been remembering to save pretty well today.
Oh yeah. I'm real scared after the last time the disc skip error we got. How are we doing on health?
Oh yeah.
Health looking pretty good. Vice, is your weapon the best weapon in the game? No? Where is it? Huh? Oh, shit. Thunder Cutlass. Fuck yeah. The Thunder Cutlass isn't the best, but it's pretty all right.
What's the best sword?
It gets built by our friend and buddy, Ryukon. Oh, what's going on here?
Hey, this looks like the ship on one of the pirates of the Sailors Guild's wanted list.
The Dailers Guild's wanted list. Okay.
I'm cutting onions.
Chop, chop, chop.
Okay, it's making sense now.
Okay, everyone gets to pick a girl. Do you want to be pigtails? Do you want to be monotail or no tail?
I want no tail.
I'll take monotail. What
So
is
that's
this
pigtails.
thing? I've never seen a ship like this. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me take it again.
Take it from the top.
I'm gonna take it from the top. I got a better one.
What is this thing? I've never seen a ship like this before.
Please stop making fun of me.
This is
I wonder if there are men aboard the ship.
Shall we attack the ship as usual? I'm sure someone will come out then.
Para, your
Same.
voice sounds a little hoarse.
Die.
What's all this noise? Hey, who are you?
Hey!
Wow.
Holy shit.
It's a man.
He's actually kind of cute.
Oh no.
We haven't caught one this cute in a while.
Maybe today will be our lucky day, sisters.
Yeah, you're our sister.
But what's with that eye patch thing? He's got no fashion sense.
What are you talking about? I think it gives him some flair.
Fucking TGI Fridays. Wow, Tara, you have horrible taste.
Bad fashion means big penis.
Ew.
Fine then. I'll just keep him all to myself.
That's okay with me.
I would like to eat his skin.
Yeah, let's eat his flesh.
Who are these girls?
I know. They gotta be those girls that I read about in the Sailors Guild. You know, the fucking demons.
You nailed it. Got it. Very good.
But who thought that the fucking demons would be three little girls? Kinda anticlimactic, if you ask me.
Hey, who are these two ugly girls? They're starting to get on my nerves, old hags. Get away from him.
You're probably just jealous because we're so much younger and prettier.
That is why I hate old hags like them. Hi.
Liam! Figured I'd drop by and say hi. Also, Tori nailed it. Oh, and thank you for the resub, Liam. I appreciate your
Hi,
support.
Liam.
Thanks, Liam. These three are like super whooper getting on my nerves, calling my wife ugly. And why would we be jealous of you twerps in the first place? Look at my solid 10 right here. And Fina, don't just stand there. Say something. They're insulting us.
Aika, what's an old hag?
My beautiful wife.
I lived a sheltered life.
Go figure.
Well then, everyone, I hope you're ready.
Of course.
Ready spaghetti.
Well, Mr. Handsome, you best prepare yourself, because if we beat you, you'll have to marry one of us. And
What the
we're
fuck?
underage.
What the fuck?
No, my worst nightmare! I'm going to jail! All right, let's destroy these three girls. I don't remember which one does what, but as you can imagine, all three of them in their McDonald's ass looking outfits. Well, the green's throwing me off. They look like little Bowsers.
Do they give us McDonald's hamburger?
Do they give Hamburg? Oh, I do love their designs though. I think they're fun.
It is very cute.
I love the optional boss fights because they are all so cute. Okay, I switch to red. I make smack on, I think the one with the bow in it. No, the one that casts magic. We shall make smack on the one that casts the magic. But we can't cast Incremis yet. That's not nice. What can we do? Maybe
Believe in ourselves.
Delta Shield? Maybe Pyrulent? No, that's a waste. Well, we could do here. Okay, Gilder. Aura of Denial. It blocks all adverse and only adverse effects. Alright, sure. You get to watch a Delta Shield. And I don't know if Tori's seen the Aura of Denial.
I have it, and if I did, I'd deny it.
That's pretty funny.
Thank you.
Roland McDoland having a harem of pirate women is the most cursed thought I've had to think about this week. Don't worry, they'll be losing that in a second. But yeah, no, Ronald McDonald having a harem of women at all is already like a horrifying thought.
Why?
Yeah, you dingleberry. You dinglebert. You done wasted your turn, you squingus. Wait, which one's the magic?
Squanch.
Yeah, squanch. Can't believe these dimbuses are coming at us like this. Okay, alright. How about lunar cleansing? Wait a minute. Incremis first. Lunar winds. Oh yeah, removes any beneficial effects. We'll be doing that. And I guess you can just attack. Oh, actually, set you to red first, so then you can do lunar winds, and then you were already red, so I hecked up by moving you. You attack the magic lady. They're all gonna go first because they queeked. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so she can put me to sleep.
She's gonna take a shot.
Check this out. She's gonna incrim everybody, and then I'm gonna wipe all their fucking buffs. These idiots. Although I had the same idea, so. Silly billies. You silly billies have buffed yourselves for no reason. I've always thought too much about those straight to VHS films McDonald's made. Yes! Mike, holy fuck! All right, Tori, Connie, did you ever see the straight to VHS films that McDonald's made?
No.
That
They were animated, right?
Yeah, they were animated, and they explained the backstory of the chicken nugget girl, and they explained. Oh, also check that out. Bam! Goodbye, buffs. But they also explained Grimace's backstory, and like there was a lot going on in those VHSs. It was basically like the pilot episodes for a TV show. Wait, I was attacking the wrong girl this whole time. That wasn't Magic Girl. That's Magic Girl. Gosh, what do I want to do? Attack Magic Girl. Oh, we've got enough for a Lunar Blessing. Let's do it. I forgot that Vice is still asleep.
He's in a burger coma.
I remember in the 90s, they sell really good cookies. That's true. Also, Mike, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there a live action segment? Maybe this was a commercial. I'm not sure if I'm misremembering this. There was definitely a live action segment with Grimace and Donald Trump.
What the hell cursed shit are you talking about?
Yeah. No. Oh, please, no. No, 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 no.
Drill no.
I'm gonna drill no, please. Oh, thank God. It only affected Gilder. Oh, he do no damage. Small boy damage. And then we're all gonna get poisoned. Oh, is this gonna wreck our regen? Yeah, wrecked our regen, I think. Yeah, we wasted all of our shit. God damn it. Okay. Let me find the magic girl again. Because they all look the same from a distance, right?
Yeah.
Gotta remember her name. I think it's Lyra. Lyra's the magic girl. We
A
need...
fast food themed Nickelodeon show animated by Class B. What?
Klungo Dunk. I think it's called Clungy Dunk, right? Back me up here, chat. It's Clungy Dunk.
Yeah, totally. Clunky Dunk.
That was the same studio that made Child Adventures. Oh no. Oh, big crit on Gilder. That hurt him bad. We might lose this fight. Oh, he's asleep. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Vice missed. Fina's gonna die.
Oof.
We need to start turning this around. I think we might lose here.
Let's try this.
There we go.
Liam, how do you feel about the VHS filter? Does it improve the quality or deprove it? You know, because I feel like it's a little too sharp, you know? It's a little too sharp for me. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We can see literally the difference it makes. Huge. Huge.
Hey, Beth.
All right, Pirate's Wrath on the Magic Girl. Beth! Oh, hi! Beth, how you do? Do you? Where are my Curia crystals? Probably passed them by a couple of times. If you guys can't tell, it's been a long week. It's been one of those days. And then use the Sacrulin crystal. No, Sacrum crystal. Sacrum crystal, then you attack? Lyra? Oh, no, Lyra's the wrong girl. No, Lyra's the right girl. Colors are super hard, Sia. Are you making a doodle? Are you making a drawing? Oh, also, Sia drew a really cool Not the Brave that's on Twitter that y'all should defo check out.
And retweet.
Yes. Clunky Dunk was my favorite Donkey Kong character. KD. Clunky Dunk. He's the 69th. No.
And with that, my sweet friends, I need to go and see about some D&D.
Have a good rest of your night, Tori.
Bye, Tori.
Bye.
I miss you guys.
Miss
Bye.
you too. Have fun. Okay, we gotta restart the game.
Ooh, Sia's working on a character design for their one-shot character this weekend.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's awesome.
What are you playing? Is it Dungeon Dragon? I bet it's some Dungeon Dragon. Oh. Man, I can't believe that just fucking happened. We were just about to hit that.
Rats.
Rats indeed. Okay, alright, we'll just try it again. No big deal. It's Dragon Dungeon! Wait a minute. Okay, alright, so the last time we saved was just before we squared up to fight these girls. Well, they moved a little bit. Alright, we're gonna move in closer. And this time, I guess we're skipping all the cutscenes. I didn't know that Pirate's Wrath was one that could cause a disc skip. Man, the bounty fights are so much fun. Like each one has its own like interesting little twist. Like and they don't feel out of place in the game either. Like the fact that they added these to the GameCube only version is incredible.
Oh, they weren't in the original one?
Yeah, they weren't. They super weren't. This is all GameCube only content. Same thing with the Piastol fights and Doc.
Oh.
Yep, they were all added like several years after the game came out, and they all fit perfectly. Also, let's just take a moment to really enjoy this Vice face here.
Speaking of Grimace.
Grimace. It Moon! Hi, Moon!
Moon.
Moon? I'm gonna drink for Moon.
Ooh, yeah. Also, Ozma asked if we have seen that Sonic fan-made game on YouTube this week. I have not.
Wait, the Sonic fans made a Sonic game? Was it Sonic Mania? Sonic Mania 2? Sonic Man IA?
Ooh, and then Sia says she's an elf hexblade warlock, and if I can get these colors down, then I'm super hyped with her.
Yes, I'm playing a Hexblade Warlock Paladin multiclass, like the least creative multiclass I'm playing in my my Thursday game. It's a lot of fun. Sonic O-Mans. Go to YouTube and watch it. Or I could download it for free and play it on stream. I think that might be a good idea. All right, so they go and fight Mr. Handsome. This time we're not going to get our asses beat. This time we're going to fight. We're going to win. Even Gilder. Even though
I'm going to win those Happy Meals.
Oh, I forgot to change our sword out. Here, let's change out to the Tundar Cutlass. Give us the Happy Meals now. Attack Lyra. You. Delta Shield. You. Wait. No, don't Dinkrem because the Delta Shield's gonna block it. You focus. Switch to red. Focus. You switch to red. And attack. Lyra. I probably should have done Aura of Denial. I'm realizing that now. A fan game locked behind a paywall is kind of sus. Yeah. I would pay $0 for that. Oh, ouch. That hurt a lot. Whoa. What? What the hell just happened there? Okay,
What was that?
they're already hitting us hard. She was blocking. They're cheating. They're fucking cheating. You see this shit? Now they're gonna Quika themselves. They're gonna Incremis next turn. So we've gotta hit them with, oh, but she's asleep. Oh man, please. And they didn't attack Fina, so this is not good. This is really not good. All right, we need to Curia Crystal Fina. No, Delta Shield. You Curia Crystal Fina. And even still, she's probably they're probably gonna attack her this turn. But she's gotta be up for next turn. She's gotta be up for next turn, so we gotta make sure she's doing her stuff. Oh, Moon got her banking shit done this morning. Is she asleep again? Yeah, they're all getting incremed. Floodruckers. I was gonna wipe them this turn with that shit, but they're gonna. Oh man, next turn's gonna hurt bad.
Moon, that's good. You get your shit done in the morning, then you can take a nap.
Yes.
Like, that's what these girls are doing. They're getting their shit done. They're kicking our ass, and then they're gonna go take a nap.
That's how it be sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta take that nap. Okay, so everyone is very powerful. What needs to happen now is you need to attack the magic girl. You need to cast Incremis. You need to do Lunar Winds, blow away all of their stuff. You need to heal Fina with one of our many set Krulin crystals. Chak Mall? Wait, what is this? What in the ass is this? Oh no! They're doing a fucking prophecy on us! No!
Oh.
No! No!
Oh.
Oh no!
That was a hard hitter.
There's no coming back from this. We're done. We're done. Oh, we're donezo. Holy fucking shit. Ouch. Oh.
Vice is gonna have to get married.
Well, what's even the point? I should just restart. I took damage in real life. Oh no. This was pointless.
This should work.
Using the sacrillion crystal on his... Well, okay, at least he's still got a sacrillion crystal off on himself. Great job, buddy. Great job. Well done. Well fucking done. Jesus Christ.
Stand there and scratch your head with your loaded weapon.
There's literally...
Gilder.
Yeah, right? I feel like it's a foregone conclusion at this point. There's nothing we can do to stop them. Because they are all faster than us. Sacrillion crystal... maybe Aura of Denial.
Your petty little tricks.
Oh, I skipped it. Sorry, everybody. Also, I forgot Vice is confused, so he does... Oh, yeah, and they're gonna negate our buff. Holy shit.
You really gotta be like one step ahead of these demons,
yeah.
huh?
You really do. Oh, good. It didn't work on any of us. Pep. Ah, hello,
What's up,
Icoolio.
Icoolio?
Icoolio, hi. How's it going? Oh, thank you for the pep. Okay, all right. So we need to give a Curia Crystal to Vice. I mean, really, everybody needs a Curia Crystal. This is kind of a nightmare. Hit him with the Sacrulin. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, Vice is dead. Holy
Ooh.
shit. So we
Maybe
lost
take a
our
mulligan on
Incredible.
this one.
Yeah, this is just painful to watch. We're restarting. I had my first sponsor. Oh, nice, Icoolio. Who sponsored your stream, my dude?
Oh,
Hell yeah,
congrats.
get that bread. Oh shit, Icoolio, how do you say get that bread in Dutch? I want to add that to my daily vocabulary. Cause oh man, I forgot how to say it, but someone during a Mother's Day celebration taught me how to say in Turkish like praise be to God or something, and I was saying it like all day. It was one of those things like, have you ever just gone to a party and there was an in-joke that happened at that party and like everyone's just shouting it and it's like, hey! It was very much like that. Crick be brewed? Oh, Crick, Kridge get brewed. Yeah. Oh, it was Raid Shadow Legends. Oh my god, yes. Kridge get brewed. Nah, that's wrong. Hold on. I want to pronounce it right. Let's see. Okay. I gotta pull up Google Translate.
Kridge J Brood.
Well, I don't know if that's right. Krig Jabrood? Thank you, Connie. Ooh. Okay. Here it comes. It'll be very loud.
Krijg je brood.
Krijg je brood?
Krijg je brood.
Krijg je brood?
Krijg je brood.
Krijg je brood? Am I close? Don't sound like it, Connie. Krijg je brood? Krijg je brood? Haha, get the bread. Krijg je brood?
Krijg je brood?
Krijg je brood? Get the bread. I'm gonna get the bread in this fight. And the bread is escaping from these underage
Mike,
fangirls.
what? Mike wants to be sponsored by Head and Shoulders Edibles? What is that?
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, Head and Shoulders edibles? Like, are you talking about Head and Shoulders that you eat? How does that
Like
work?
selenium sulfide tablets?
This girl has such fucking, like, let's fucking do it energy.
She's got some cute, like, hat bells, too.
Cute. Hat bells. I wish I had hat bells. Why don't I have hat
Shampoo
bells?
and a snack. Who doesn't want a snack in the shower?
Ooh, I do want shower snacks. I think we should normalize shower snacks. I want like a caddy full of snacks.
I've normalized shower beer.
Yes! Oh man, I do love me some shower beers. Have you seen the shower beers Reddit?
No.
I mean, it's definitely like low key, like, hey, also check out my OnlyFans, but at the same time, like, shower beers. It's a bunch of photos of people in the shower with beers, just like, hey, today I'm drinking such and such, and I'm taking a nice, relaxing shower. And I'm like, fuck yeah, you do you. I would personally like to eat burgers and nuggies in the bath. Nuggie bath. I should do a hot tub stream, except I don't have a hot tub.
I feel like snacks, would do better in a bath versus a shower, probably.
Very much so. Otherwise, them snacks get soggy, dog.
Unless you bring in some, like, instant oatmeal that needs to be moisturized.
What if the oatmeal wasn't instant and you needed to take a warm bath? Okay, we gotta remember to switch to the Thunder Cutlass. Thunder Cutlass switched to. Vice, I don't think there's anything special I want him to do. Well, he could do Skull Shield, but I don't think we should do that yet. I think that's a waste, especially early on. Okay, you definitely Delta Shield. You Guard, maybe? Like
Moon. Oatmeal baths. I think I took an oatmeal bath, or I had one when I got chicken pox or something. But I think overall they're supposed to be good.
Oh, I forgot the aura of denial. We're done. We're done. This is over. Let's see if we're screwed. Ooh, if Mike could make $10,000 every time I streamed in a hot tub, I'd probably do it. I mean, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Are you kidding me, man? I probably would make $10,000 if I streamed in a hot tub. Yep, we're done. We're done here. I'm not sitting through another one of these fucking fights. All right, everyone at the top of your lungs, scream Aura of Denial next time it gets to Gilder's turn.
I want to scream it in Dutch, though. How do you say Aura of Denial in Dutch?
Ooh, that's a good question. Actually, this might be a good one for Iculio. Iculio, you still with us? You still here? Aura of Denial. That's kind of a weird phrase. Those are a whole lot of words that you don't usually get in English. All right, we're talking to them, getting closer.
Aura van ontkenning.
Aura van
Aura van
ontkenning.
ontkenning.
Aura van ontkenning.
Aura van ontkenning.
Aura van ontkenning. Aura van ontkenning.
Got it. Aura van ontkenning.
Aura van ontkenning. Krieg je brood. Krieg je brood. Aura van ontkenning. You can wheeze. That's the only Dutch I remember. I'm sorry, Iculio. All right, okay, we're back to the fight. Sla die napen kapot. Ha Or sla die nopen kapot.
Aura van ontkenning.
It's so off.
Yeah, right. Ooh, Iculio, here's a good one. How do you say "I will love you for 1,000 years" in Dutch? I want to know how to say that to the person that makes my sandwich at Subway. Or of denial. Aura van ontkenning.
Aura van ontkenning.
Aura van ontkenning. Well, now we're getting German with it. That's Aura van ontkenning.
Yeah, Dutch aren't so aggressive with their voices.
Ich hou van Ik hoevan voor 1,000 jar. Aw. Almost sounds like an odd noble name. Vajas, hallo, my name is Ada van Ontkenning. All right, okay. Predictable. I knew that they were going to queeker. They're going to queeker, and then next they're going to incremers. Because that's how they do. And then if they get both of those off, they're going to hit me with their big, dumb, stupid attack. Their big, dumb, stupid attack that I hate so much. Hate it so much. Okay, who's going to do what? Actually, you're not going to attack this turn. You're going to cast Incremis. You're going to cast... Well, we don't have enough. All right, we don't have enough to do the full thing. So I'm playing it cool. Okay, Delta Shield so they can't hit us with magic. Aura of Denial, they can't hit us with status changes. And then, yes, perfect. Check it out. Okay, so they just increm.
Nice.
Quika means they're all faster than us. Incremis means they're all stronger than us. And fucking Lunar Wind means they lose all that shit, baby!
Get out of here.
T-pose on them. T-pose.
No!
No! Fucking shit, man. Oh. Oh, this one's so bad I've got to get the Wiimote out. This one's so bad I gotta get the Wiimote out. Oh man. I've got the Netflix app if you guys want to watch something. Oh, that hurts. Oh, ik hoef aan de voor 1,000 jaar. Ik hoef aan de voor 1,000 jaar. I'm sad. Connie, are you sad?
I could be happier.
I like that response. If happiness is a pie, I would like another slice, please. I'm done with mine and need another.
Ik ben verdrietig.
Ik ben... oh, is that I'm sad?
Yeah.
I think that battle is bugged. You think so? I don't know. I also, like, my disc skips. That's just a thing that happens. All right, we're going to be skipping the animations for every attack that we can. I'm contemplating making cookies because me need comfy sweets. Fuck yeah, Moon, give me cookies.
This stream is sponsored by Disc Replay.
Fix your discs. Fix your dick. Gosh, I want cookies so bad. I had a really delicious cookie today at work. So for work, I've been going on site to a bunch of high schools. I mean, I don't want to say too much about like what I do for a living, but they've been sending me out on site. And these high schools, a lot of them have been feeding us while we're there working. And this high school we went to had like amazing cookies, like chock full of vanilla, like perfect crispy like edge around the cookie, but soft in the middle, you know what I mean? Like it was everything I could have asked for. So bueno. So good. You attack her. You do the Delta Shield and we skip your turn. You block. You be your beautiful self. Aura of Denial. Skip everything.
So I remember in my high school, the cookies were great at lunchtime, but the lunch ladies, during one part of the school year, was selling like the cookie dough to students, and it became like such a big thing. And then the lunch ladies got in trouble for selling the cookie dough to students.
No! Oh my gosh! Like they should work out something with the company because, well, I guess the problem is she was making money on the side. But I mean, that's so cute.
No, I think they were just like selling the cookie dough, like they would sell the cookies over the counter kind of thing. But
yeah, I could see that. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. Lunar Winds, Aura of Denial. Skip everything. I'm skipping the lunar winds too. We're not going to get to watch Fina T-pose. I'm sorry, everyone. That's just the way things go. That's just the way, I guess you could say, them cookie crumble. She does the encremas first. Oh, we gonna screw you hard. But in like a platonic way.
Platonic screwing.
Yeah. No T-pose. They all take a little damage and bam, all their good shit's gone. Mike says, I mean, I would love there to be deals struck and fun little bargaining to happen like that. All that food is supplied and it's gonna go bad anyways, right? Yeah, seriously. Like, nobody's doing anything with the food, so fucking like do something. Okay. I think this turn Vice is gonna do his Incremis. You're gonna Delta Shield. Well, we don't have enough for Aura of Denial. I think Aura of Denial is actually more important. I think, what am I gonna have you do? Focus. You guard. You Aura of Denial. Okay, we're skipping the denial. Vice is gonna get us the boost that we need to our good stats. It's gonna be a fight every time. Oh, ouch! Stabbed him right in the penis. And then we shot her in the foot, but it did nothing. Yeah. Yeah, that Aura of Denial is like necessary for this fight. And if we had Delta Shield up...
Skinning.
Utkinning. The Aura de Utkinning. Crembus. Very nice. We've all been incrembolized. Good job on the Crembulus, everyone. Okay. So now that we've been crembulized, we need to Delta Shield. And if we do Lunar Blessing, there's not enough for Aura of Denial, which we need more. So why don't you guard until we're ready for you. We'll do another Aura of Denial. That's our whole turn. Yeah, I'm playing it very safe in these boss fights. It does not make... Oh, crit! Nice! 1,000 damage!
Ooh.
Oh! But that's
This is
why we
not
did the
good.
Delta Shield! What? They can't even touch us now. This is unreal. Okay, alright. Okay. We're gonna attack her again. We're gonna Delta Shield again. We're gonna Lunar Blessing. We're gonna Aura of Denial. We're skipping the Lunar Blessing because I don't want anything bad to happen to us. So now we all have increased attack and defense, and we regain hit points every turn. Or every round, rather. Look at that. Look at that. They can't touch us. They can't touch us. Even when we miss, everything is fine. I feel like kids' relationships with lunch servers has gotten worse and worse because of things like that. Right? I wish I had a stronger relationship with lunch servers so that they would give me free food more frequently than I already receive it. Yeah,
I make sandwiches for my partner's lunches. Does that make me a lunch lady?
Yeah! Wait, do you wear a little hairnet? And every morning do you say, what do you want? We got slop, gruel, or mystery meat?
Ah, that's what I'm missing. Mystery meat sandwiches.
Greetings, children. My name is Slippery Patricia, and I will be serving you Salisbury steak. You can call me Sleepy Patty for short.
Dandrew, you should be a lunch lady.
Oh man, what a great opportunity for a career. You know, someone actually asked me today at work, they're like, if you could have your dream job, what would you have? And I didn't want to say out loud Twitch streamer, you know? I feel like, there's a thing about, like, public opinion on Twitch streamers. Like, I feel like for people who don't know what Twitch streaming is, it's kind of like glamorous almost. Like, oh wow, so what? You put on like little shows for people? It's like, it's on par with like mime or puppeteer. How exotic, how special. And people who know what Twitch streaming is are more like, oh, you're one of those people, aren't you?
Mhm.
You're basically a YouTuber, but you make less money. Actually, can we get a Pirate's Wrath off? I think we can. I think we can do it. Delta Shield. Save up. Aura of Denial. They can't touch us. I think this is it. I think this is how we win. We found the combo. Like, I really miss Justice Shield, though. Justice Shield was... Yeah! Whoa,
Ooh.
we got one of them! We got one of them! One girl's dead! One girl's dead! You know, maybe I shouldn't be chanting that in a basement. I don't know why that makes it worse.
It could be taken out of context.
Mr. Streams, is it true that on the 14th of May, you were heard chanting one girl dead in your basement? Correction, Your Honor, it was my father's basement. The basement was not mine. Oh, man. All right, we're taking out the other support next. We're taking out the other support. Check this out. Wait, what does Epsilon Mirror do? Creates a mirror-like aura that envelops Ica for 1 turn and restores 10 MP. We don't need that shit. What a dumb move. We're just gonna keep Delta shielding and Aura of Denial every single turn until we have enough for another Pirate's Wrath.
You know what works. You know what works.
This feels like I'm cheating. But I mean, we did lose 3 times up till this point. Oh, okay, okay. All right, I see what you're doing. Oh, you cheeky Pete. I see what
I
you're
just
doing.
noticed her cow skull backpack.
They all have matching cow skull backpacks. It's so cute. Oh my god. Look at her bush. Okay, all right. So this turn's going to be a little different than how I imagined it, because we're going to hit them with the lunar winds. They're trying to do their little group attack, but I'm not going to let that happen. I'm not going to let that happen. You want to know why? Because I love my family. I love my family, and my friends are my family, and my stream viewers are my friends. Ergo, stream viewers are family. And what they want to do is they want to kill the stream. I'm not going to let it happen. I'm not going to let it happen. What were you gonna do next? Oh, critical hit? Oh, a little 1,000 damage. That's it. That's all you wanted to do. Oh, you wanted to try and put me to sleep, but you can't. You can't because I Aura of Denial'd. You fool. You absolute nincompoop. Oh God, she shot her. But then Cupel, come down like blade. Ha! Your petty little tricks won't work on me. You fool. Look at that. Look at that. Bam. Now I'm going to hit you with the Pirate's Wrath. Wait, which one's which? You. Okay, then you focus, then you Aura of Denial, and then we have a perfect turn where nothing could possibly go wrong. StreamWorld refuses to comment or provide legal advice. Oh wait, is chanting one girl dead legal grounds to open up an investigation? Ask again later. Yeah, StreamWorld legally can't explain that to you. Oh, she's on the magic pixel. She just narrowly survived. Oh, Fina, counter her, please. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. Fina almost got that counter. Yeah, without Gilder in the party, this fight would have been a nightmare. This fight would have sucked. This is unbelievable. This is going unbelievably well. If I didn't Aura of Denial for even a single turn, we'd be dead. Yeah, with Enrique in the party, this fight would have been bad. But this is oh, even with a crit, you can't take me down. You can't take me down. Brought me down to quarter health. Can't even put me to sleep. I find you women fascinating. That's why you can't bore me to sleep. I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to bed. I don't feel like going to bed. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to sleep. Still kind of a nightmare. What? This isn't a nightmare fight. This is not a nightmare fight. It is probably just super boring to watch is all. But it's playing the happy times music. Oh, you almost got me. You almost tricked me into not making the smart optimal choice. But we're going to be making optimal choices till the very end. Optimal choices till the very end.
What kind of optimal choice of cookie are you making?
Yeah, tell us about cookie choice. Oh, Mike asks, was that the neither winning nor losing music playing before? Because it was pretty spooky. Yeah, I think it was the neutral music playing before. But it was like the boss, like, neutral music. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to save up for another Pirate's Wrath on her. Could you imagine being these girls in this fight? How frustrating would this be? Enemies that just spam defensive capabilities and have one handsome man just hit you over and over again.
Like all their other suitors before.
Oh, she actually hit me and did quite a bit of damage. We might need to take a break from our plan to heal. Oh, we need to heal. Unless we can finish her this turn.
Moon is making sugar cookies.
Yay!
Because Moon can make them a lot and very quickly and simply.
Hell yeah. Could you send me all of them? I want all of your sugar cookies, man.
I would like some of the dough.
The music changed to the we're losing music. Don't worry, we're about to win. It's just that Vice goes last. Okay, we win. Yay!
Woohoo!
Alla
done
van
it.
ontkenning.
Yeah!
Aura wait, one more time. What is it?
Alla van ontkenning.
Aura von Unkenning. Aura von Unkenning. Yay! The Aura von Unkenning saved us. We made 9,000 gold. Holy dimbus. Fuck it. I'm gonna add food. Pank! Make the pank cookies. Take photos. Put them on the Discord. I want to see them cook them. Did you get the spaghetti I mailed to you in a white envelope? I didn't get it. I think it got lost in the mail. Did you send it to my Kansas address or to my Chicago address? Oh, we got a Tropica? It's a Tropica. There will be an attempt. Oh no, Tori's not here to do the voice no mo.
How could this be?
We are the Ixinus, most powerful warriors.
I can't believe we lost.
I can take Para if you want.
Yeah.
Mike!
Hello.
Ah!
Hello. It's been a while.
It's been a hot minute. How you doing?
Doing all right. Fully energized now that I've exercised, I guess.
Oh yeah. You've been
Shoot, should I take
recombinated.
Am I just taking Tori's voice lines now?
Go for it, yeah.
All right. Now that that's settled, you guys have to promise, super, ooper, whooper, duper promise not to cause any more trouble.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Huh.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh wait, that was Tori's line. My bad.
No, it's all good.
Defeat is defeat. You won fair and square, so we promise that we'll behave.
But finding a good and strong man to marry is one of the traditions of the Ixinus warriors.
One day, we all hope to find a man like you.
That's right, Para.
Like me? Well, best of luck to you. As far as I know, there's only one person impersonating me.
Well, you see, if we beat you, we get to marry you, but now that you've beat us, I guess you just have to marry us.
Great,
That's
now
how it
we
goes.
have to change our last names. This is horseshit.
Right, but the marriage is still gonna happen.
Oh yeah, you can't stop that. In fact, it's already been legally processed.
Flashes papers.
Next time you come through this area, you best be careful. We just might come after you again.
As for you old hags, you best be careful too.
If you don't keep an eye on your man, you might just snatch him away from you both.
Those faces.
Hey, just get out of here already, will ya? I'm getting tired of hearing your jabbering.
Farewell, Mr. Handsome. Don't be afraid to come back and play.
Wink.
Maybe in about 6 years.
Yeah, wink. Yeah.
Also, Olivia, hi! Oh, we won the fight. I'm saving immediately.
Hi, Olivia.
Olivia, how are you doing? Oh yeah, Ozma's like, don't forget to save. Also, Moon asked me something. Hold up, what was it? Oh, are y'all just in Discord? We are. We're in a private Discord for Skies of Arcadia voice people. The OG cast of Arcadia. Actually, now that I'm in the inventory, I just remembered our crew was all hacked up because I was doing crew combos that we don't usually do.
Oh. We have everyone now, don't we?
We do.
Whoa.
So I'm gonna go with Lawrence the Helmsman. Let's see, will increase your ship's magic defense.
Oh god. Forgot about Brabham.
Yeah.
Brabham.
It pains me to say this, but I think Brabham is a better choice than Hans. Because he increases our ship's defense.
It's like making a deal with the devil, you know? He's clearly not human, but like the deal's a little bit sweeter and you just have to incur whatever, I don't know, wrath that may bring about.
He's horrifying, and I would rather have Hans on my ship, to be honest. Let's just keep Hans. Fuck it. He's cute. Oh, having Bell in your active crew will increase the damage done by your secondary cannons, but Kazim will increase the damage done by your main cannons. That is better, but Bell has other advantages, like Booba.
That is something to consider.
I'm going to let chat decide on this one. Chat, do we want the crazy gunman from Nazar that just wants to kill as many Valuans as possible? Or do we want Belle, who, in every cutscene we've seen her in, is basically dropping something or breaking something and kind of sucks at her job? I'll let you guys decide. Domingo. Increases your torpedo's hit percent. Yeah, please. Although, having Domingo on the ship would be demoralizing for Domingo. Oh, man. That's a tough choice.
Olivia
Ooh.
says, pick the main cannon. Murder first. Boobies second.
Yes.
True.
Oh, you replenish your ship's HP to full, or will increase the destructive power of your Moonstone cannon. Ooh, I kind of like Kirala. But also, the destructive power of the Moonstone cannon is kind of huge. I want Kirala on board. Good, she's already our choice. So she will replenish one character's MP. That kind of sucks. She will max out your spirit points. That's unbelievably good. Oh, Ilchemist! Using the crew command, he will raise your ship's attributes for a short period of time. Or using the crew command, he will raise your ship's attack and defense for a short time. Oh. So I guess by attributes, this probably means like quick and defense? Or no, because this is attack and defense. How about attack and defense? Let's get Ryukan on here. Ooh, he will reduce the spirit point cost for actions for a turn. He will double all your spirit points for one turn. Now let's bring Marco with. She will increase your ship's value, which is useless. The ship value doesn't mean anything. Or using the crew command, he will raise your chances of attacking first for a full turn. Yes.
Yeah, what was there? Yeah, what function does ship value have? If they like track it, it must be something, right?
So funny story about that functionality. It's a holdover from the Dreamcast version. Originally, and this is based on the fact that ship value is a stat that the game tracks. You can't do anything with it. In the Dreamcast version of the game, you could sell your ship. You could sell the Delphinus.
Oh.
If you did, you didn't have a ship anymore, and you couldn't buy a new one.
Yeah. Why would they let you do that? Oh, I guess they would just let you make that mistake. Like you're a pirate and you have an excellent ship. It's worth a lot of money. And the more you upgrade it, I'm sure the more tempting it is to sell it. But literally, what are you gonna do when the gameplay revolves around that?
Now,
That's interesting.
I think the prevailing theory is that there was originally a mechanic designed where you could like buy and sell ships. Like you could customize your ship because there's a customization system sort of in the game, but it's very clear that it's kind of like underutilized. I think originally they had a system planned where you could buy different types of ships and you buy and sell ships. But that just I think what we are seeing in the game is holdovers from that system that never got finished. So every once in a while you'll see something like that. You'll see increase your ship's value, and it's like that doesn't do anything. Also,
That would be really sick though
protecting
if it was
from
finished.
magic is really good. So we're gonna keep Moegi on board. Right? This is what I love about Skies of Arcadia. The ideas that did make it into the game are incredible and are mechanics that I have not seen in an RPG since. Like, how many fucking RPGs do you get where you have like a crew that you're putting together that isn't just your active party, but like the crew of a ship, and that you've got your base that you can upgrade and stuff. This is all like the only game I have seen with mechanics that come even close to this is probably Dungeons and Dragons, and even that is fucking hold on. Not really base game. I got my strongholds and followers right here.
Right.
Fucking hell yeah.
Yeah, they like strongholds and stuff like generate latent cash and stuff for you, right? I think in Pathfinder I had like an alchemist's shop at one point that just sort of made me a like little bit of money, not as much as adventuring would have even given me.
Exactly. Like rules is written like there are benefits to like owning shops and things like that, but it's clear that it's just kind of something for you to in late game like spend a ton of your money on and get like a little something back for flavor. Like I actually highly recommend Strongholds and Followers by Matt Colville. Great shit, because like you get establishments and stuff that not only provide you income, but they provide like abilities, and there's like tacit things that you can do in game with your establishment, and on top of that you get abilities that you can only use in your like establishment. Like if you have a castle or something, you get special moves that you can use when defending your castle. It's baller. It's really cool stuff. But I'll stop repping my main man Matt here. Okay, I know Ozma wanted us to go find. You know what? It might be fun to go into this area. We've never explored over here. Never.
I think, is that not the Eclipse Zone?
That is
Northwest Zone between the Ice Zone. Heck yeah.
That's the Eclipse Zone. Also, I want to do some fights on the way there because we do need to fight more dudes. So we'll do some random fights. Actually, can we talk to this guy? Can we buy and sell some stuff?
Shh. Hey kid, I got some valiant arms. Blah, 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 blah.
Do we have anything to sell to him? Oh, we do. Southern Cross, Tomb of Ice. There's an iron fish. Iron fish. Do you think that means it's a ship? I'd try looking in lower alts. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, the loving earthen statues. A strange seed. Sorry, I don't have any info on this, but I would assume that it's the same as the flower. What? There's stories of people building entire ships out of paper. Could it be true? Boo. This guy's not giving us anything to work with.
The Valiant forces have withdrawn from this region, and the Ixotoxins don't need my shit. I'm out of here. Bye.
I guess if they had better information, like those things probably would have been found.
That is fair to assume. That's very fair to assume, actually. Who's this person? Oh, random battle! Yay! We haven't had a random battle in a little bit. Oh, right, we didn't heal after that last fight.
Yeah, that's just Cutlass Fury.
We've grown stronger. Remember how difficult the Vidalia onions used to be?
Oh yeah, the onions.
Vina's powers have grown. But yeah, we do actually need to do some more random encounters because, Mike, did you see the Hamachow Island with all the chickens on it?
I recall a man dressed as them.
Then yes, you've seen the mystical island. I wonder if there was anything under here. I don't know if there was anything under. There's definitely stuff above. Yeah, this is the way we need to go anyway, so. Yeah, we made it back here in one piece. Wash, 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 wigger, swiggity, swoo. Wow, we're in a cool new place. Oh, shit! We found the Looper's Nest! Mike, what can you tell us about the Looper's Nest?
Oh boy. Loopers are mysterious creatures rarely seen even by the most seasoned of sailors. They nest in the stone reefs, and their young stay in the nests until they are mature. Loopers are white at birth, but they turn various colors as they age.
This has been Masterpiece Theater with Mike. We found the Looper Nest! Okay, so we found the Looper Nest. That means... I wonder if I can find it. I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to find it without looking up a guide, but I might be able to. So this is the most difficult discovery to find in the game. You've got to get like a pixel perfect, basically, the highest altitude. Can't remember if it's northeast, east, or I think it's just straight north from this point. Oh, there are a few treasures under. Ooh, Ozma knows what's up. Man, I don't want to open the guide just yet, but like, curious. I'm curious to see if I can find it. Could be. Don't think it's that point, but it might be. No, I think it's northeast. Let's try it. It's there. Ozma, it's where? Underwear? Underwear. Oh, I think I missed it. You need to be right between the clouds? What, right here? Oh, I didn't know it was south. Or maybe it is north. We'll definitely know when we find it. Like, there's no two ways about it. We will know. Oh, yeah, we are right over the Dark Rift right now.
Ooh, Ozma suggests try to watch the moon.
What, the purple moon? Ah, okay, so I was heading the right way. Ozma knows what's up. Man, you guys are going to be so impressed when we find this. You're going to be like, damn, Dandrew, I can't believe we found the eclipse point.
And you need to be between the clouds, as in like within the clouds, or in high sky?
I think you need to be in high sky. I remember, like, I think you need to be in, like...
Because it looks like, yeah, it looks like there are two layers of cloud, right?
There are. There's, like... So this is, like, regular sky. And what we're in right now, high sky. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep heading this way. Don't think... Like, I think we need to be as high as possible. So I'm heading northeast. We'll see the purple moon rising pretty soon. Oh, you do have to be between regular and high sky. I think we maybe missed it. I think I'm going backwards right now. Oh yeah, I was going backwards. Oh, so we do need to be between high and mid sky. Don't worry, we'll find it.
Oh, those are some super duper ooper loopers.
That's right. Welcome to the Looper Zone. We're the Loopers own. Let's try a little lambda burst. Get that Loopalon. That Loopalon wants to get him Loopals on. I don't know why I just sounded like Hellorbs for a second there. A little Dendy crew going on. Oh, we got 2 of them. Oh, you can't shoot a
That
looper.
was such a terrible shot at point blank range.
I know, right?
They're crafty little loopies. Oh, most of them are going to run away. Oh, this guy wants to stay and fight. He's like, no, I got this.
That one's got some moxie.
Oh yeah, we gotta heal.
He's got some chutzpah.
Attack the lupus. Everyone attack the lupus.
I'm dead. The moon should be always in the screen. Ooh, gotta think about it. Gotta think about it. Alright, we've committed some violence. Alright, so... are we heading straight north towards the moon? So I don't know, because I thought we had to follow the spine of that, like, weird island, you know? Ozma, guide me. I think you've got a guide up right now, Ozma. If I had to guess, I'd say you're looking at a guide. Guide me. Because I didn't remember the in between the clouds thing, so that is a red mark on my book report. But I'm pretty sure that the suspiciously placed island here. I remember like having to follow like the northern tip of this island.
Ozma suggests try to go back and forward, always watching the moon.
Aha. Head northeast. Towards the Moboon. Chilling in the clouds. I'm a cloud man. I don't think this is right. Oh, that is a cloud. What have I just entered? All right, I'm looking up my own guide. Let's see. We'll find the eclipse point, and hopefully we'll do it soon. And then we can do another fun boss fight. We can do some silly voices for that. Oh, it's in the center area of Looper territory, nearby where the large Looper enemy flies around. Oh, spoilers. Oh, you guys are going to be so excited. Also, try to go up and down between sky and regardless sky. We'll find that regardless sky. Don't you worry. Oh, we're getting Silenist. Alright, so we should be flying around the west-northwest area of Looperland without crossing over to the other side of the world until your screen goes dark. After that, search around carefully and you should find it. It is almost directly north of the Looper's Nest discovery. Ah, that's what my memory was reminding me of. Oh, see, I sent my spaghetti to at DandrewStreamsChicago.com. Oh, that's very wrong. I'm at Chicago.net. Unbelievable.
There's too many people in Chicago to have just a .com.
Right?
It's like area codes.
My favorite thing about Chicago is that since everything's on a grid, we don't have area codes, we have squarea codes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you're laughing, Connie. That's not a joke.
Oh, I was laughing about something else.
Would you care to share it with the class?
No, I forgot.
Okay. Oh, damn. Yeah, we're way off mark. We gotta go back to Penis Island. Return to Penis Island, Harry. That's where you'll find your wand.
With the Delpenis.
Vice and the crew of the Delpenis, against Drospa's advice, return to Penis Island. There they make a horrifying discovery. They learn the true meaning of friendship. You're not gonna like it.
Oh no. Moon over softened their butter, so the dough is kind of too soft.
No.
Isn't this the opposite problem you had last time?
Yeah.
Where you had to... Or wait, no, you had to refrigerate your dough last time.
You had to dough refrigerate? Oh yeah, look at that. It's almost perfectly north. Alright.
Oh yeah, forgetting a whole stick of butter is definitely the opposite problem.
Butter?
Oh no.
I barely even know her. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. We got this. Ignore that.
Are they at least pink, Moon?
Yeah!
Pink cookie balls?
Whoa.
Ooh.
We got it! Mike, what can you tell us about the eclipse point?
Well, let's see. The eclipse point is the only place in the world where a lunar eclipse can be observed at predictable intervals. Eclipses where a golden ring can be seen around the moon are seen as good omens, drink also, and complete eclipses are said to portend an impending disaster.
This has been Masterpiece Theater with Mike. We did it.
Woohoo!
Yeah, check it out.
Thanks, Ozma, for your help.
That's the sign that you've entered the eclipse point. Literally.
Oh. That your screen goes a little bit darker?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, go into it and look at the moon now.
Oh.
And it is literally smack dab in the middle of this Bermuda Triangle.
Ah.
Where all of the loopers live. How wacky is that? Speaking of which, oh shit. Alright, I guess we'll fight some more loopers. And then, are you guys ready to fight the biggest looper?
Can we just be friends with them?
We can try, but I don't know how well that's gonna go.
What about Blooper from the Super Mario Brothers series?
Fun
They've
fact,
got all these loopers, but no blooper.
Blooper's actual name is Doki Doki no Bloopus-kun.
Oh, of course, because, yeah, Mario just stole everything from Doki Doki Panic.
Yeah, we learned this in Densetsu no Doki Doki no Bloopus-kun.
I was really upset to see that Super Mario Odyssey was just ripping off Pokemon Snap.
Yeah, right? In fact,
Unbelievable.
most games are. I mean,
It's
Skies of
so
Arcadia does
weird.
it liberally. Like, they just
Yes.
sprinkle little Pokemon Snap bits here and there.
Like, they have creatures that don't exist in the real world. That's just Pokemon Snap.
Yeah, I was very disappointed. Anywho. Oh, hey.
Oh.
What's that?
Oh, are we having a ship battle? Is that how
Mr.
large this
Hula
looper
Hoop
is?
contest?
This looper is so big. We're gonna have to kill him with the moon.
Oh, no.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I have no
Oh,
sense of
shit.
scale.
He's coming! He's coming to get me! Oh no!
I just thought he was just gonna get closer and closer, and like we're actually the size of its eye or something. Oh,
Oh, that would
okay.
be
See,
so scary.
I legit thought it was gonna be ship battle. Oh,
Oh no! It is.
Oh. I was
We
gonna
just
say, wait a
stum-
minute.
We stumbled into another looper fight. Here, let's take them out one at a time. We got this, fam. Defeat the
This is just a prelude? A prelude?
prelude.
No, I just realized, like looper macaroons would be really cool
Oh!
and totally doable.
Can someone bake these for me?
I've made macarons before. Doing little like macaron like cones would be maybe difficult, but like you could do like a round enough macaroon to be like the top of the head.
Oh my gosh. We should
Do a
do
half macaroon and then like do like frosting for the tip part or something?
Well, I mean, it has a cone pointed downward. That's the toughest bit probably to get going.
We should have a
Unless
Skies
you
of
like
Arcadia themed
hold it
party
upside down.
where we bake Skies of
Yes.
Arcadia treats. We all do like Skies of Arcadia closet cosplay. Like
We
The
can make a
giant
local berry
looper's ring
cocktail.
is just a stuffed crust pizza without the pizza. It's just the crust.
yes. Oh shit! We didn't heal the Dolphinus after the last fight.
Oh no.
Oopies.
This is fine.
Poopy scroopies.
At least we're doing more damage with our main cannons now.
That's true. Here, don't worry. I'll just full heal the ship. No problem.
Moon, I believe in you. I tried to make macaroons once and I failed, but I know you could do it.
Yamato cannon.
Yeah.
Hell yes, D.
Ooh, heck yeah. My attempts at macaroons have been like spotty at best.
Good shooting.
I think for a friend's birthday. Well, I mean, we all know Triantia here. I'll name names.
Yeah.
I made Mountain Dew flavored macarons shaped like little Shrek heads, and they turned out pretty
Ooh.
rough.
I remember those. I saw photos of those.
Oh really? Oh man, yeah.
Oh,
They were fun. They didn't bake up very well, but they were tasty.
I bet they still tasted good.
Yeah.
And they have that Shrek energy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, look at the giant looper. He's huge.
Gosh, I can't wait for the next Shrek Fest. I might actually try and attend because it seems like a wild time.
Breakfast?
That's my kind of convention. Yeah, before COVID times, every year they would have like a bunch of people would get together. I want to say like relatively nearby. I want to say like Wisconsin or something. And they would have like onion eating contests and screenings of the movies and just like general like Shrek themed enthusiasm.
Wow.
And then like Shrek Retold came about because of that event, and that was if you haven't watched Shrek Retold, it's incredible. That's all I can say about it really. It's just every single scene from Shrek remade by fans and then squashed together.
I just remember that somehow
Oh, that's so
miraculously,
cool.
like David Liebehart, like had
Yeah.
a part, and like
David Liebehart sang Hallelujah with the Shrek puppet.
and Rat
What
Boy
happened?
Genius animated a bit. Like I'm like, what the fuck
Uh-huh.
happened? It was
Oh my
incredible.
god. I want to say Chris Bors, the irate gamer, like voiced Donkey in a segment, I think. Hot Dad did I'm a Believer, if
Oh
you're
my
familiar with Hot Dad.
god! I actually, who was it? Somebody in chat turned me on to Hot Dad. Was it you? Did you tell me about Hot Dad?
It was probably me because Hot Dad was the Chowder Man from Hypnospace Outlaw.
God, I'm a big Chowder Man fan. Hot
Yeah.
Dad's okay, but Chowder Man?
Definitely.
Man, this looper is pretty slippery. At some point, I need to repost the looper art I made. An ancient old joke. I think, Mike, I've already showed you this. Do you remember the movie Looper with Joseph
Oh,
Gordon-Levitt?
yeah.
I made the poster with the fucking looper face on it.
Heck yeah.
I was very proud of that. Okay, all right. What are we doing here? What's the plan? Yeah.
Can't wait for Skies of Arcadia 2, where they unlock the brown-colored element, and then there's an associated pooper to go along with it.
That's pretty funny.
Ah.
Feener, what do I want you to do, Feener? Feener. Oh, Feener. Feener. What are we gonna do?
I forget, are the yellow loopers called youpers? Because that's silly.
They're called Yoloopers.
Ah, okay. I wonder if the translation team was aware of the Upper Peninsula of
Oh, yeah.
the U.S.
The Youpers. Oh, man. I do love the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. What a fun place to hang out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what if we just did that? And then, well, then we don't have enough spirit points now, do we?
Oh, Ozma said, let me tell you something. The dubbed Latin American version of Shrek is superior to the original, and the director said that.
Really?
I feel like I can see that.
SDMX says, ooh, reminds me of seeing the movie Coco in Spanish. The songs are better in that version.
Oh,
I
I
believe
believe
that.
I believe it.
Oh, hey! Javaris and Lamar. Thank you very much for following. Hold on, can somebody text to speech that name? Xmas, Jackson,
Yep.
Flaxen, Waxen, thank you very much.
These are incredible.
Hold up. I'm confused now. You both followed at the same time. What just happened?
With immaculate usernames.
Xmas, Jackson, Flaxen, Waxen, thank you very much. Did you...
Javaris Jamar Javaris and Elmer.
Oh, Lord. Please tell... Yes! Oh, we one-hit killed him! It is possible for this guy to run away if you don't do enough damage.
29,000 from the Moonstone Cannon.
Unbelievable. Oh my god. And that isn't even with Dingleman on the controls there. But thank you very much for the follows.
Smith _ Jackson _ Flaxen _ Waxon. At Javaris Jamar Javaris and Lamar is my home skillet.
Javaris Jamar Javarijan Lamar. Javarijan. Wow, we got a lot of gold from this fight. I'm afraid the game's gonna crash if I let it keep ticking. Oh, there we go.
Super duper loopty looper rally ooper bounce. The more you try, the more you fly, and that's what really counts.
Yay, Moon! That was some good text-to-speech. Oh shit! Talk cap raid.
Praise Genki.
Praise Genki in the highest. Well, I hope you guys like Skies of Arcadia, because that's what we're playing. Also, I got a captain's stripe for this one, unlike the stupid fucking bird fight where we got nothing.
Right.
I think we were supposed to get a weapon from that fight, or there's a chance of it dropping. We're supposed to get, like, Aika's best weapon, or maybe we did and I just wasn't paying attention? Like, am I out of my mind? Boomerang shaped like a flying bird. It always returns no matter how far it's thrown. Is that what we got? Because I feel like we got something from that fight. There's no way we got nothing from that.
I mean, did you at least get, like, gold?
No. We got no
Weird.
gold. We got no experience. I feel like I did something wrong. Ozma, did we kill the bird wrong? Is it possible to kill the bird wrong? Oh, shit. Oh, Beef sent you. Hell yeah,
it's the
Papa
Beef Squad. Okay.
Beef Squad! Hell yeah, Beef Squad. I knew Papa Beef would pull through. Send me the J boys. Okay, where are we going next? I mean, wow. We did a lot here in Looperland. Is it actually called Looperland? Doesn't appear to actually be
Now
called
it is.
Looperland. Hell yeah, it's called Looperland.
Sounds like the setting of a children's board game.
Actually, yeah. Sounds like the kind of game I would play.
I feel like loopers, like, pin the ring on the looper would be a hit.
Right? Pin the Ring on the Looper would be a very popular children's board game.
But like one of those like toys you fill up with water and have to squirt like the rings around and hook them on things.
Yeah, like a ring toss. I like that. Ozma says I killed the bird right, but it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right in my heart.
I feel like in Looperland they would have people dressed as loopers, but they would just run away.
Well, hey everybody, welcome to Looperland. I'm scared. Whoa!
Disneyland, but like the opposite of interaction with its, mascots. I think
Yeah.
that's great.
I love that idea. Like, how cool would it be if the mascots are like hiding and you have to try and like track them down? Like, I found you. Now you got to take a picture of me.
Well, then that would just be Pokemon Snap.
Oh
Can't have
shit!
that.
You're right. We just reinvented Pokemon Snap again.
Man, it's tough not to. Obviously, Pokemon Snap is the crux of all possible enjoyable scenarios.
Yep.
Honestly, it's the truth, and I'm glad that you said it. All right, I think
Some people want to steal your kidney for saying things like that, but someone's got to say it.
I would steal a kidney for that business. So I think there are some deep lovers somewhere around here. Keep your eyes peeled for deep lovers, or maybe they're somewhere else. I'm not sure.
Well, I would expect them to be deep.
Certainly not shallow.
Is they deep? Oh shit! Did we not get Princeman Man Prince over here? There should be a happy buddy here. Excuse me, hold up. Is there no... Oh, no, we did get the prince. All right, so we got the prince, but from the prince, where are the lovers? The dough is hardening up. Oh, shit. You guys, we got to do something.
Nice.
Moon's dough is hardening up.
That's what we want. We want hard dough.
Is that good? You want it hard? Wait.
Probably let them
Yeah.
spread less. Get that soft middle crunchy
You need
edge.
that thick,
That's how you do
chewy
it.
cookie.
Wait, so let me get this straight. If you want it hard, you want to spread less?
Yeah.
Yes.
If I wanted it hard, I would spread more.
See, that's where you're mistaken.
Oh, I've got to spread less to get it harder.
Mm-hmm.
That makes
Yep.
That makes
Yep.
sense. I like that.
This tracks.
Oh my, says SD. What? We're talking about cookies. I don't see what's wrong about how we're talking about cookies.
Soft pink cookies.
Yeah, soft, pink, melt in your mouth. Real good to have in and around your face. Dandrew
Yeah,
wants to be
cookies.
spread and well melted. I already melted my pants. Okay, alright, so I'm looking at the list of discoveries here. We still haven't gotten Moonstone Lake, which is a huge one. That's important. Oh shit, we never got the ghost ship. What else do we need? Oh, excuse me. Paper airship.
Everyone's about to become a regular Georgia O'Keeffe of baking.
More like
Yes.
Georgia O'Queef.
Oh,
No!
No. Oh shit, where's the deep snow? Deep snow is found beneath the lanes of ice. It doesn't really fly directly west of the Southern Cross. What the fuck? Okay, alright. I've got an idea. I have an idea. We shall go deep below the clouds. Derper than we've ever gone before. We will head into this wordly direction. Alright, so I'm going to leave it up to you guys. I'm headed towards some ice-cold snow, but do we want to find two people in love? Do we want to find paper craft? Do we want to find old fish? Do we want to find some sort of
What's that pointy
nautical
thing?
spirit? Pointy thing?
Right above you.
Oh, be careful, don't go up too fast. You can get impaled.
Ouch. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Believe it or not,
Okay.
this isn't anything. It definitely looks like it should be.
It's like a
something.
giant shark's tooth or something.
Good eye, though. Good eye.
Ooh, like an ice tooth.
Ice tooth. All right, so we're looking for something west of the Southern Cross. Let me find it. So the Southern Cross, I think, is ironically up north. If it's west, it's got to be to the northwest of us.
Also, I want to say, I recently internalized what you meant by the map is a donut. and I'm glad that I have the like headspace to like wrap my mind around what that entails.
Yeah, it's pretty damn mind-breaking. Like once you get right down
Yeah.
to it.
Like, what do you mean? You go up and then you have wraparound movement and you come up from south. Oh.
Yeah, it's one of those things where when you look at the map, you're like, no, that should make perfect sense, right? When you go, you come right out this end. But then,
right, and that makes it like a cylinder on that axis. But then when you think about going right to left and then coming back out on the left side, that cylinder has now wrapped and connected, so it is literally a torus.
yeah,
It's crazy.
and the fact that this world only has one pole is so fucking concerning to me. Like, it makes perfect sense if the world's a donut. The pole
Yeah.
is the side inside the donut that doesn't face the sun. Also, where is the sun? We've seen the sun.
Oh my
That's a good
God.
question. There's lighting, but there's no sun.
We know there
Everything
is a
must
sun.
have latent like bioluminescence.
We've seen it in like stuff, I think. Oh, hey, check it out. We found the blowhole. What can you tell us about the blowhole?
Well, in the sky, deep beneath the lands of ice, a white substance rises up from beneath the clouds, like some sort of secret fountain. It only ever appears in one specific place, making it even more difficult to understand.
I'll show you my secret fountain. This has been this has been Miracle Musical with Mike.
Imagine if like David Attenborough cut a voiceover and then like it was for like, I don't know, Spike TV or something, and someone had to have wacky commentary over it.
Or even better, like what if like David Attenborough actually like in the outtakes just like, yes, the geysers of the
Yes.
deep, like some sort of secret fountain. I'll show you my secret fountain. Fuck, got him.
They have to
Yeah,
cut like
that's on
tons
the
and
cutting room
tons of
floor.
those remarks
like,
out of the thing.
exactly.
He, just
He
keeps talking
knows
like that.
exactly. He knows that they have to cut all that out because it's David Attenborough. They expected a serious thing, and he just spends hours of their like audio tape just hamming it up.
Yep.
Chuckles briefly to himself, then says, "My family can't see this." Okay, all right. What's up next? We could either go find the lovers. We could find the long line, whatever that is. We could find the paper airship. We could find some sort of ancient fish. There's a ghost ship. It's difficult to track down. Oh. Okay, is this in High Sky? Where is this? It wanders over the Dark Rift. Oh, yeah, it's in High Sky. All right, well, we're right by the Dark Rift, I think. I mean, we're pretty much always by the Dark Rift. That's just how this works. Because, like, interestingly, if you look at the Dark Rift, like, there's the center, but, like, it snakes across the whole planet. Pretty wild. Where the heck are we? Oh, we're over here. Oh, yeah, we got to circle the whole globe to... But yeah, there are a ton of discoveries we have yet to find. Oh, Moon says, have y'all seen Zayfrank? Because that's basically what he is. Fuck yes. Mike, Connie, have you guys seen Zayfrank's nature videos?
No, I haven't.
Ooh.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, it's basically silly David Attenborough.
Oh, okay. What's it called again?
It's Zefrank. Zayfrank. Yeah! True facts about the mantis shrimp. I actually think we're really close. It is located in the low elevation skies under Yafutoma, descend directly under Yafutoma City itself, and turn to the west. Okay. But we're nowhere near Yafutoma City right now. Yeah, we're nowhere near it. Up we go. Actually, this might be a good chance to check in at Hamachow Island, see how we're doing. There it is, the armpit of the world. Behold, in all of its beauty.
Smells like Teen Spirit.
It certainly smells. I'll give it that. Wait, we should be really... Oh, there it is. How did this guy get to this island directly above, like, the most dangerous place in the world?
I would only assume like entirely by accident.
Wait, who voiced the
And
old
then he
man?
had to. I don't remember.
Mike, do you want to do it?
Oh, sure.
All right.
Chirpy chirp chirp! Chirpy chirp! You again, Chirp! You're interrupting our privacy again, Chirp! You're really trying my patience, Chirp! If you don't leave soon, I will have to spread bad rumors about you, Chirp!
Ooh, okay. I want to know my treasure hunting skills.
Alright, I'll tell you how your treasure hunting skills are. First of all, your treasure chest discovery rate until now, Chirp, would be 89%. Well, that's pretty average. You have what it takes to be a decent air pirate, Chirp.
Bug.
There are some treasure chests that can't be found once they are passed up. People must know when to give up. Life's not all about treasure.
Fuck you, old man.
And you've caught quite a few fish until now, Chirp.
Oh, hold on. You caught me pouring a drink. Tonight we're drinking.
You caught a total of 228 fish. Jim Beam, never heard of him. The total value is 14,522 gold, Chirp.
Damn, that's a lot of fish.
You're about at the level of an average fisherman. Not too bad, I guess, Chirp.
Unbelievable.
But that's all I have to say about your treasure hunting skills, Chirp. Is there anything else you want to ask me about?
Yeah, I want to talk about the way I fight.
Okay, Chirp. I'll tell everybody about the way you fight. You better hope you've been brave.
Oh, I've been brave, Buckaroo.
First off, the number of times you've, Chirp, engaged in battles would be 466 times, Chirp. Well, that's average, Chirp. You can hang with the rest of them.
That's average.
On top of that, you've defeated 1,731 enemies, Chirp.
We need 2,500.
And the number of times you run away from battle, Chirp, is... Chirpy Chirp. You've never run away from a battle, Chirp. You're either really slow or really brave, Chirp. But one thing's for sure, you're incredibly average. Let me reiterate. Lastly, the number of times that any of you has been knocked unconscious during a battle would be... You, 5 times. Aika, 4 times. Fina, 4 times. Drachma, 1 times. Enrique, 5 times. Gilder, 0 times.
Gilder the best!
You must be an incredible fighter. You're just too good. You rarely ever get knocked out, Chirp.
That's false.
That means you are an average fighter, Chirp.
No!
Well, there you have it. Is there anything else that you wanted to ask me about, Chirp?
No.
If you don't want to ask me anything, that's alright, Chirp. You can just stand there in silence while I clean my gums. That just means I can go back to taking care of my hamachoots, Chirp. I wish I was born as a hamachow. That's why I wear this bird outfit, Chirp.
Kid. I like how he just comes right out and says it. He's not like beating around the bush. He's not like, no, I like the community. I think the art style's really nice. He's like, nah, I'm a fucking furry.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I were an animal.
What kind of animal you want to be, Dingus?
Yeah, you guys, if you could be an animal, what animal would you chose?
Dang giraffe.
Oh shit, that's a good one.
Wasn't that like the first, like that was like a teaser interview for Check It Out with Steve Brule, right? It was like a furry interview.
I think it was. I don't think I've actually seen that one, but I recall maybe hearing about it.
I think they just put it up on YouTube as like a teaser for the series, and everyone was like, "Whoa, Steve Brule gets his own TV show. That's crazy."
That's pretty bonkers. Okay, let's see if we can find that ghost ship. This one's gonna be well. Actually, hold up. We can do a little cheating for this one. We can do a little bit of cheating because fun fact about the ghost ship and all of the other discoveries that move around the map is that when you reset the game, it resets their position. So we should be able to save the Fuego. Fuego saved. Reset. Oh, Ozma would be a dragon. Moon wants to be a bear or a boar. Boar bear. I want to be a kiwi.
Hmm.
Because I too am big and can't fly. Oh, Connie's learning about nudibranchs.
I want to be a nudie branch.
Hell yes. I support your nudie branchyhood.
Bear with tusks. Heck yeah. I was actually I have D&D on Thursdays myself, and an interesting thing was brought up that lycanthropy in Pathfinder, right? If you are a lichen bear, like werebear, your alignment is automatically lawful good when you transform. So a friend had the idea
What?
of specking for a paladin, which needs to be lawful good, but like his paladin skills only come about when he becomes a werebear, because otherwise he's just like a chaotic neutral character and can't be a paladin. So literally once in a full moon does he have access to his paladin powers. I thought that was incredible. Like rules as written, that's how that would
That's an
work.
amazing idea.
Oh my gosh. Poor guy.
Yeah, functionally, I don't think that would play very well, but the fact that that's how that would work.
Yeah, you'd almost have to have
if
two
you leveled
character
in-
sheets.
Yeah, no, exactly, yeah.
Oh, okay, there's Hamacha Island. I think we missed the ghost ship. Unless it's traveling along here somewhere. Ooh, Ozma wants to be a dragon combined with the ooze from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ooh, like a mutant dragon. All right, mutant dragon sounds
See,
cool.
Secret
dragons
of the
are already
dragon.
like so mythical and powerful, but like if they were like mutated by ooze, that's something I don't see as often as I would have expected. I would.
I want to see ooze
Crazy.
dragon. Also, Mike, what can you tell us about Ghost Ship?
Ah, well, the ghost ship is an unmanned shipwreck that continues to wander the skies. Many sailors tell of a ghost ship that appeared suddenly from the fog. Some claim that it was once the ship of the great air pirate Ducat, but no evidence has been found to support it.
This has been Masterpiece Theater with Mike.
Sure, if you poke around a little bit, you'll find like a scabbard or something for the sword that you
Now,
own.
have we heard about Ducat before in
We
this game?
we have.
Yeah, we have. Ducat's actually got his own island. Over
Oh, okay.
here.
Oh, okay.
Also, his grave is over here. I don't know why his grave isn't on his island. Speaking of which, we actually do need to head that way. We're kind of in that direction, so yeah, let's go over here. 90% still average. Oh, there's a tornado. Yeah.
Slam dunk right into that thing.
Whee! Everyone batten down the hatches. I'm going in.
You moron, what are you doing? As their ship gets torn apart.
Well, depending
This
on the
looks like
size
fun.
of the tornado, if you stayed in the eye, it would be okay, right?
Yeah, you might be okay.
But then, yeah, getting out of it would be real tricky. Getting in is the easy part, I guess.
That's what she said.
Yep.
Yep.
Where the hell am I? Jellyfish.
One hell of a bell curve. Yeah, grading on a curve where the curve means if you get a 90%, you're considered average. The opposite of the curve I'd like to have graded. Yeah.
You guys might remember this is the place where we started the game.
Huh.
Yeah, when we got to control our dad's boat for the first time after we beat the first level, we came here, and we found our first discovery here, and we passed by this waterfall.
Aw.
Which, let me catch all these jellyfish. I want to catch more jellyfish. It's a discovery!
Oh, because we couldn't get high enough, right?
Moonstone Lake. That's right, we couldn't.
Rink.
Big old drink. Let's see what, Mike, what do you have to share with us about the Moonstone Lake?
The Moonstone Lake is a truly rare sight. It's a waterfall that runs through a vein of moonstone. The water plunges from above to carry away bits of moonstone, and it is said to have mystic attributes. It is believed that those who drink the water enjoy a long life.
This has been Masterpiece Theater with Mike. Drink. That's a couple of drinks. Oh, for those who aren't aware, because we did get some new people in chat. I don't know if they're still around, but every time we say moon, if you feel like drinking, drink. Or if you have water. Water's also good to drink. But if you are of age and you enjoy the occasional alcoholic beverage, this might be the drinking game for you.
I'm almost done with my 16 fluid ounce hazy IPA.
Ooh! I already finished my first horse feather, which is... Oh yeah, I didn't tell you guys what I'm drinking tonight. So a horse feather is basically just a Moscow Mule with whiskey instead of vodka, a little bit of bitters added as well, and I added a cinnamon stick that I toasted on one end to give it kind of a smoky, spicy flavor.
Oh.
Ooh, have you ever smoked inside of smoked a glass, like the inside of it for a cocktail?
No, how do you smoke a glass?
I went to a super fancy bar thing, and they had like some kind of a wood plank, and they set fire to it and put the glass upturned onto it to smoke the inside of the glass.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing you could do.
Now it's a thing you can do.
Yo,
Next cocktail challenge.
Yes, next cocktail challenge. I want to smoke a glass.
I remember having a cocktail that like changed colors. That's about as like fancy I've ever gotten.
Holy fuddruckers.
That would be cool too.
Wait, it wasn't that Vanique stuff, was it?
I don't know what went in. I just remember it was like purple to pink and tasted real good.
Yo.
Mm.
That sounds absolutely delicious. Also, I'm trying to find the Flutterflies, which longtime Skies of Arcadia fans will know. They have an extended movement range in upper sky. Ooh. Okay.
Whoa, strawberry scones. That sounds excellent.
Those sound
Amazing, yeah.
They sound fantastic.
My birthday's coming up. I should be asking for like almond and coconut flour so I can actually bake things.
Ooh, yes.
Ooh.
That'd be a good idea.
Oh, that sounds so good. Okay, so I'm kind of looking around for all of the discoveries we missed. And I'm also wondering who on the wanted list we want to try and tackle next. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Are we overdue for another Piastol fight? Is somebody really trying to get us? Yeah, you can't get us up here, dummy. You can't get us up here, dummy. I don't see Piastol. I don't think she's out here. Oh, wait. No, yeah, she is. Let's do it. Let's do it. We haven't done any funny voices in a while. It's time for more story. Yes. Talk to me, Piastol. Wait, do we need to heal? No, we're fine.
Do we need to save?
Yes. Wait, did I save the game? I don't know if I did, so I'm going to do it again. Ooh.
Yeah.
SD, tell us more about these strawberry scones, though. I need more deets. I'll do a little bit of healing. I'll have Vice use some of his healing magic to heal you. And that's it. Oh, I should teach you how to make dulce de leche. Oh, I love dulce de leche. I would love to learn how to do that. Teach me. Teach me, Ozma. Yes.
Vice, today's the day that I take your life.
Are you okay? Your throat sounds sore.
Hey, now you just wait a second there. You mind telling us exactly why you hate Vice so much?
I despise all air pirates. That is why I became a hunter of you despicable people. It all started 7 years ago when my family was brutally murdered by air pirates.
Now, I would be hydrating for each of these, but I forgot my glass of water upstairs.
Oh no.
And that is where I saw you, Vice. Among the air pirate scum that took my family from me.
Oh shit. Huh?
You've got to be mistaken. We're blue rogues. Hydrate. We'd never do something like that.
Silence! Blue, black, librarians, you're all the same. You all deserve to die.
Got some issues.
My only purpose in life since then has been to deliver justice to the air pirates that destroyed my life.
Oh, she used unto in a sentence.
Vice, it is time for me to have my revenge. Have at you.
Oh, Ozma asks, what's the word you use when you put inside of the cake the dulce de leche? And I would say insemination. I actually don't know.
That would just be delicious, I think, is the word that you would use.
Yeah. Like, I guess, like, when you put it in the cake, spreading, maybe? Ozma, I'm curious because, I know that you're from Argentina, right? Is English your first language? Because your English is very good. Like, I genuinely don't know, which is why I'm asking. Also, what was the strat? I think we need to turn ourselves green for this fight. If I remember correctly, I'm trying to remember why that's the case, though. Because I think that means that it negates the damage the Death Hound does, and it does extra damage against Piastel. I think that's why we were doing it before. All right, let's fight the pup. What the hell am I doing? We got a Delta Shield every turn. Never forget Delta Shield every turn. Guard, Gilder. I don't know if we need to Aura of Denial. I'm going to anyway, though. It's a damn good idea to Aura of Denial every single turn. Same strat, same strat, same strat. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh no. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, and the dog guarded. Bloodruckers. We're about to have a very bad time. Okay. You're gonna Delta Shield again. You are going...
Alla van ontkenning.
Silly. Actually, hold on. Nope, nope, nope. Well, no. I'm not going to Delta Shield this turn and this turn alone. I'm going to use a Sacrum Crystal. There they are. You're going to Aura of Denial.
I'm actually looking up the color charts, and none of it's making sense.
Yeah, it's pretty much nonsense. Of course she uses magic the one turn I don't Delta Shield. Spanish is first. Ozma, your English is very, very good. Like, honestly, I thought, like, my instinct was that, like, English was your native language. So, I'm good. Good job. Smove. Oh, S-move is Smove. Oh my god, ST. I never knew. We're using Smoves this whole time. Oh, Aika and Gilder are looking bad. Wait. Okay, all right. I'm gonna turn the webcam off for a second, just so that you can see. Everyone's got their increm up. Everyone's incremed. We're looking fine. Okay, so now we're gonna attack the dog. We're gonna Delta Shield every turn, and that's going to become clear to you guys at a certain point. I'll Aura of Denial again, just in case anything bad happens.
Aura von Ontkenning.
Aura von Ontkenning.
Delta Shield.
Delta Shield, yeah.
Hello, my name is Gilder. I cast Aura von Ontkenning. Oh man, her foot knives are killing me. Oh no! Oh no, that did a lot of damage. I forgot we don't have Justice Shield no mo. Not having Justice Shield is The aura of denial. Aura of denial right there.
All right.
Thought we would have been fucked,
There we
but
go.
not having Justice Shield also hurts. Not having Justice Shield hurts very much.
Was Justice Shield an Enrique thing?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Justice Shield basically like reduced all of the physical damage of attacks that we received by half.
Oof.
It's the equivalent of everyone guarding for a turn, but they still get their actions. Like, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that. Except Vice has as an attack. The thing about Justice Shield is it's cheap. Like I think it was only like 4 SP or something. So you could basically slam Justice Shield and Delta Shield every single turn and be impervious to almost everything.
Right.
The problem is Vice has an attack that's similar. Skull Shield is great because Vice summons the spirit of an ancient dare pirate to defend and counterattack for his crew. So not only does it have the same exact effect as Justice Shield, but you also counterattack. The problem is it's more expensive. So you have, although...
Well, you would be blocking and attacking for free, right?
Everyone would.
Exactly. So it's almost kind of like you don't have to attack during rounds. But like obviously you're not doing like the good moves.
Yeah. The other big downside to that is that Vice is like very clearly the heavy hitter of the group.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious because he looks like a string bean. Like, it was always a little like immersion breaking for me, the fact that like Vice is the heavy hitter of the group and yet he's this basically like wiry child. But I guess it wasn't immersion breaking for me when I was also a wiry youth. Or a wiry youth with much cookie weight on my body.
We love cookie weight.
It's weird being 6'3". Boys, cookie weight's good. Y'all are kings. You deserve love. Treat yourself better. Should I do... I don't know if I should do that this turn. I think Vice needs to get healed up. We've got enough for a Pirate's Wrath, but I don't know if I... Yeah, we should probably use it. No, now's not the time. Now's not the time. I'm going to Skull Shield. Plus, we've never seen Skull Shield. This will be fun. Aika, you're going to use a Sacrulin Crystal on our boy. Because Aika's the fastest. She can probably get that off in no time flat.
That's what she would say.
Wink.
Wait a minute. Oh, man. Hold up. I almost made a bad move. Delta Shield.
Yeah, we needed to... Yeah.
Because I think this is the point in the game when Piastol is going to start using... I don't remember the name of the spell. Attorneys, I think, is the one. It's like Attorney, but it affects everybody. So there's a chance that it can just totally wipe you.
And it's a 50% chance
Power
that
of
you're just
Attorney?
dead, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, 50% chance of just straight up dead. Her dog can also, on basic attacks, inflict poison, and she has a small chance of just straight up killing you with each of her attacks. It's
Skull
really
Shield is sick though.
Oh yeah. Piastol's fucking hard. Like the fact that I've beaten her so many times is, I mean, it's not indicative of the usual experience. I remember as a kid playing this game. Whoa! Whoa! 0 damage!
Not too shabby.
The first time I beat Piastol when I was a kid, I literally like had a moment. I like cried. I dropped the controller, like did a Tebow pose, like football man, just like yes, thank you powers that be. Look at that, damn! Oh man, and the aura of denial stopped us from getting poisoned. God, this shit rules. Feeling pretty good about myself right about now. The Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. Let's get a Sacrum Crystal.
So what? We're on her ship, right?
This is actually our ship.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if we just brought the fight to her ship, we could just like slowly and quietly aim the Moonstone Cannon.
I mean, all of these fights could be instant. Honestly, like if we weren't blue rogues, we could probably just use the Moonstone Cannon to blow whole islands out of the sky. Like we could. I'm pretty sure we could take over the world with this ship. Like just this one. We could give the Valians a run for their
Thanks,
money.
Enrique.
Dummy. Can't believe you gave us the best ship in the game. I wonder if that's the other big reason why they got rid of the ship buying and selling system, because like the Delpinus is basically the best ship ever. Oh my god, Pistol would have been a one-hit kill on Fina. The webcam was blocking it, but because of the aura of denial, we didn't just get one-hit KO'd.
Right.
Nice.
That's horrifying. And because of Delta Shield, we didn't just get poisoned. I mean, basically, I have to play-by-play explain what would have happened if I hadn't prevented it. And now we're gonna kill this dog. You're gonna do that. You're gonna... Aura of Denial every single fucking turn.
Yep.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, with Gilder and Enrique, you're basically doing Justice Shield and Aura of Denial every single turn. Yup. That's why we Delta Shield. That's why we Delta Shield. This fight is unfair. Dog's dead. Yeah. But what I was saying was, if you've got Drachma in your party, you get Tackle, which is like one of the best offensive moves in the game. So if you want to go full offense, you go Drachma. If you want to go full defense, you go Enrique. If you're here for a good time and not a long time, you go Gilder. Wow, it's just her now, huh? Hey, Tech. Focus. You Aura of Denial. Every single turn. Oh, let's watch it. Just once. Just for funsies. Shoot the orb. Do it, man. How embarrassing would it be if he missed?
He did miss the looper at point blank range.
Right.
Oh, this is gonna hurt bad. Oh yeah, music just changed right there. Music just changed to scary music. Please don't counter me. Ah!
Whoa.
Oh no! Oh my god! Okay. That's very bad. So what happens if we Pirates Wrather? Oh man. Well, we got a Delta Shield. I'm pretty sure we can get a Sacrulin off on him before our next move. I think we'll be fine. We might be okay. We might be fine. Maybe. We might be fucked. Come on, buddy. Come on, but... Oh, no! On Ica? That's it, dummy. You stupid. Oh, there goes half her health.
Let's try this.
I don't know if this is the last time we fight her. Shin Megami Tensei up in here. Now, I know of Shin Megami Tensei. Also, music changed again. This is the happy music. The we are kicking her ass music. Yeah. Just do a normal attack. Delta Shield. And have you guard this turn. Let's just save up. Let's just save up this turn. We should be fine. Vice is on. Vice is at full health. Everything's fine. We're okay. We're winning. All right, another Tempest Dance. She's getting desperate. She's trying to drop us, but she can't. She can't, team. You want to know why? Because we're family and we love each other and we watch each other's backs. We don't take no shit from nobody. We are... Oh. Okay, music just changed. Oh, we just got the desperate struggle music up in here.
Does she have Big Bird Big Toes on her shoes?
Let's take a look.
Oh, she has knives, right?
She has knives, Cho. Yep, right there. I wish we could get a closer look at her character model.
Respect feet.
Yo, Dave! How's it going? Respect women. Look at her. Yes, she does have Big Bird toes. Because you probably noticed during the Tempest Dance, she would attack once with the scythe and then do like double swipes with her feet. She's basically covered in knives. Yo! Oh, it's a Pilot Dave reunion! We've got Olivia, we got SD, we got Dave in chat. This is beautiful. I should switch to RimWorld. But no, I'm playing...
It's right now in the middle of battle.
Yeah, right now, just, I'm not feeling great, but I think with the power of love and friendship, we can defeat her. Wait, no, it's RimWorld time. All right. Well, we've got enough for another Pirate's Wrath, so we're going to do it. I think she's just going to, oh, wait a minute. We only barely have enough for another Pirate's Wrath. How about we play it safe this turn? How about we Skull Shield? That's smart. Do a little ooh, yeah, a little Sacrulin on my boy. A little Sacrulin crystal on my boy. A little aura of denial. How do we say it again? How do we say it again in Dutch?
Aura van ontkenning.
Aura van
Yeah,
ontkenning.
good job,
Aura
Mike.
van ontkenning. All right, we'll watch the animation for Dave. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, the graphics look so much better with the scanline filter on. Like, I think it looks way better.
Heck yeah, scanlines are cool. I also can't look at Skull Shield without thinking of that one hilarious video of skull head knob, like shifter knobs, if you know what I'm talking about. Have you? Okay. The look on your face tells me you've never heard of this, and it's incredible. There's a video going around made from like someone messing around in Windows Media Player, and it's just literally a Google image search slideshow of like car shifters that have skull head knobs. So sick. But the backing track is just the na 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 from Bad to the Bone, but just chopped there and then interspliced between all of these photos at like terrible intervals. Like it's timed really poorly, and it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. We gotta bless the powers that be for that boomer humor right there. Someone put that together and thought it was the most badass thing, and then provided us all with that gift.
I do love me some good old-fashioned boomer humor. Also, I'm going to take a gamble this turn. I'm going to take a gamble. I'm going to...
there we go.
I'm going to gamble and say that one Pirate's Wrath, one more, should be enough to beat this lady. Because we don't have enough for another Aura of Denial. We don't have enough for another Aura of Denial, Aura von Unkenning.
This is absolutely tricky.
So, there's a chance she could one-hit KO one of us. Oh. Well, hey, that's fine, because she can't one-hit KO me with the Tempest Dance. It just does a shitload of damage.
Yeah.
But that's fine. It didn't even change the happy music. It didn't even change the happy music. God, should I try and let Pirate's Wrath play? I'm doing it. Oh, I think we made it past
this is also...
Wait.
Okay. Wow.
This was the danger zone. Oh, come on. I can see it chugging just like, up. Yeah! Got her!
Oh, she became a ghost for a second. That was her spirit leaving her body because you messed her up.
Now. We killed her.
Whoa.
No, I don't think we killed her. I think she just faded out. Oh, okay, 9,000 gold. I'm a little worried.
There's never going to be level 40.
Never. Never going to let it happen.
Oh, Father, am I doomed to never win? To never avenge your death?
Pistol, tell me what happened to you 7 years ago. I want to know the exposition. I need to know why you think I killed your family. ... Very well. Perhaps it will help jog your memory as well. 7 years ago, I was a young girl of 10 years. You hear that, fans? She's 17.
My father was a soldier in the Valois Armada. My entire family lived aboard his ship as we sailed the Valuan skies together. This was a poor voice choice.
I'm so sorry. You can give it up whenever you need to.
One night, I was awakened by a loud explosion and rumbling.
Bam! Rumble, rumble.
I rushed to the deck and found nothing but a sea of flames. But I could see through the flames that an air pirate ship was fast approaching.
This was before her punk phase, during her gothic Lolita phase.
Right.
The rest of my family was on the bridge of our ship, but the flames were too strong. I couldn't get through to them. My father used to always tell me that in the situations like this, to save myself first. I was so worried about my father and my baby sister, but instead I rushed to the room where we kept the lifeboats.
Sister, what?
That is where I ran into an air pirate, a red-haired air pirate girl.
Wait a second. That was you?
Yes, it was I. And for whatever reason, even though you were invading our ship, I found you unarmed. I reacted as the soldier my father had raised me to be. Without a second thought, I drew my knife. I threw it with the intention to kill.
Ouch, my face!
But my knife missed its mark. It's because you, Vice, jumped in the way to protect her. And my knife struck your cheek. Yes, that scar on your cheek is from the knife that I threw.
Ha ha ha.
And while you were both still disoriented, I made away on a lifeboat and left you to burn on the ship that you destroyed. I have suffered from smoke inhalation.
It sounds like you're suffering from mesothelioma. You may be entitled to compensation.
I later learned that the flagship Aquila did not sink, and that they found my father's corpse. The doctors say that it was not the fire that had killed him, but a sword wound. I also heard that my sister was alive, but I have no idea where she is now.
Gee, I wonder where her sister is.
That is when I swore that I would have vengeance on the air pirates that destroyed my life. That is when I became a hunter of air pirates. Now, do you understand, Vice? Now, do you understand why I hate you so?
Because you missed a shot with your knife? Man, talk about lame.
Boom, boom, boom.
Piastol, I hate to tell you this, but you've got a few things mixed up.
Let me stop you right there, Sweaty.
Yeah. We weren't the ones that attacked you. We just happened to be in the area when we saw that your ship was, like, in trouble. We boarded your ship to try and help.
How dare you! You think your lies will fool me?
Yes. I remember that incident
It worked.
too. I remember everything that happened.
Yes. It's a regional dialect.
Aika's got huge, like, "You've killed me!" Good vibes.
Good.
When we were getting prepared, I just figured it was a rescue mission. I was careless and didn't think I would need my weapons. And because of me, because of my stupidity, Vice got hurt. All because of my carelessness.
Yup, you were pretty stupid. I mean, Aika.
We could have killed Piastol and never have gone through this whole ordeal.
If only we had killed her when she was a child.
Right. If only I had my weapons on me. Piastol, you've got to believe me. We weren't the ones who attacked your ship. I would never lie about that day. Not after what happened to Vice. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if I did.
I would
That's
never
not
lie
convincing.
about that day. You were doing pretty good up until that stumble. Like now I'm kind of second guessing everything.
It was hard to get out.
It's hard for me to tell the truth. I lie a lot.
Yeah.
Is that all you have to say?
No, actually, I've prepared a 5-paragraph essay.
I wanted to make a point about how you having 3 pointy things of hair and me having only 2 is real petty.
Mine are in a row. It's different. Vice, I will come for you one last time.
Oh, shit.
Wink.
Tit.
I'm gonna cut that wink right out of your head. And then I will put everything on the line. I will put an end to this cat and mouse game.
But you have a dog. I mean, understood. Just call me at the Sailors Guild, like always, with the Plant Man.
His reaction's literally just like, yeah, okay, call me later.
We've done this so many times. You are so fucking melodramatic. Just leave me a
She
black
loves
spot.
sending those letters.
I'm absolutely positive we got another black spot, so let's go pick it up. Or at least maybe we did. Maybe. Plus, whoa,
My imagination, Trenton.
Hello, Trent. I saw you come in. I gave you a wave. Hold on. Before we do, maybe we could get one more discovery. There's one I'm thinking about. Here, I've got an idea. I'm gonna head over this way. Because, so there's a discovery that goes across the entire world. Pretty great. I think we need to go northeast. The thing is, since it's constantly moving, I never know exactly where it's going to be. I think I just turned around in a giant circle. We're going to go right over the Grand Fortress. Actually, I haven't done this in a while, so it might be fun to dunk on Valua for a second. We're gonna
teabag Valua?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hi, Empress. Oh, you want to catch me? You want to catch me? What? Oh, you can't catch me. Oh, there's upper Valua. There's lower Valua. There's where the... Oh my God, there's the fucking Colosseum. Oh man,
Ooh.
I didn't know that I can descend into the Colosseum. It's so freaking neat. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, cool. And then we just peace out like nothing happened. Okay, alright, so here's, I think, where we need to be, because there's some big mountains here. There's a discovery we already found. I don't know if you guys have seen the Sky Ladder. Oh, that was a nice story. Right, Ozma? What a nice story. Brought to you by Skies of Arcadia Legends. Wait, am I in the right place? I've got to be. Wait, did we miss it? There's no way we missed it. It's like right in the middle of Valua. Shit, maybe I did miss it. Oh wait, no, there it is. Sky Ladder. But if we wait here, at least for a little while. It's not here right now. I'm not gonna wait for it, but there's a thing that sometimes travels this way. Sometimes.
A thing, eh?
Oh yeah. I don't want to say too much because the discovery itself is actually really funny. There are some quite hilarious discoveries. Oh yeah, and we can go back to Crescent Isle and see about the modifications that they made. Oh yeah, because I think we got a new tent.
Yeah, let's see the hut.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Let's peep that new hut. Where my hut at?
Hot quest.
A quest! Oh, Olivia, don't think I didn't notice you checking out hats. If you want me to switch up my hat, you gotta save up your Dan bucks. You gotta pay for it like everybody else. Ooh. Oh, look at this new tent.
Ooh.
Oh, look at how swaggy it looks on the inside. This looks pretty legit. I don't remember what her voice was. Was it me that was doing her?
I think it was you, Dandrew, yeah.
I think so.
Welcome. Listen to my words, and the path of light will be shown to you.
I actually don't know if we want to pay for this. Maybe 100 gold? 100 gold to Wiz Khalifa.
Very well. Let us begin. Yes, yes, I see something. On occasion, Cupid will grow very hungry and behave strangely. If you were to give him an Iberic gem at that point, he will change in ways that you would not normally be able to see. The Red Moon has spoken. Now drink. Remember my words and heed them carefully. Now go forth and fulfill your destiny.
I gotta say, the whole like mysterious mystic trope and Coke bottle glasses normally don't go together. This is an interesting like visual like choice.
Right? I
And
like
the
it.
D8.
Oh, damn! Look! Taika.
Ah,
Whoa!
oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, we
It's like a
carved her
Mount
face.
Rushmore.
Oh, shit! We switch into the top hat. Oh, actually, this is a great opportunity. Here, let me switch my headphones real quick so I can give you guys more top hat action.
Top hat action.
I want you to feel that your Dan bucks are being spent responsibly. I'm gonna put my in-ear headphones in.
Ah.
Aha! I can hear you once more. Oh, and we gotta zoom out the camera too. Gotta get that full effect.
We almost need a portrait mode.
I think this stream is long overdue for a portrait mode. Oh no, I zoomed out too far. You saw the garbage.
There we go. A hat that commands the top
Top hat
third of the frame.
cam.
This
Yeah.
top hat's like 1.5 feet tall, and I'm already 6'3". When I wear this thing, it's fucking horrifying. God, what a good purchase. I remember the day I bought this top hat. Bought it from Blonde Swan Haberdashery. Good stuff. Worth every Dan buck. Now go forth and continue your journey. Sounds like fancy people talk for go on and get now. Go on, get. Daddy but bottom. All right. The people have spoken.
There we go.
Classy.
Very well done. Very well did. Okay, what more can we do here? All right, so we've got our fountain in the middle. Fountain looks nice. What can you do for
Imagine
me?
Abe Lincoln wearing a daddy hat.
Abe Lincoln was a daddy and had daddy energy. Ooh, remodel a building, decorate the island. I think we've remodeled all the buildings. So I want the fountain in the plaza remodeled. I want fish in the pond. Fish in the pond, please. So shall I put some Tyra fish in the pond? It'll cost 500 gold for the fish, though. Is that all right? Hell yeah, fish me up. What can Brabham do for me? Hey there, buddy.
What can I do for you? Need something remodeled. I hit the wrong button.
I wasn't gonna switch out the voice changer. Okay, we gotta decorate the island. I'll sculpt a relief over the pond. What?
Isn't Aika's face already on there? Yeah.
Oh, we got some unique dialogue. Hold on.
Vice, that face is already on the wall. Stop and smell the flowers once in a while. You're working too hard.
Nice.
Wait a minute. I don't want any new faces sculpted. I want mine sculpted. Oh, damn it.
Okay.
All right. He's going to unsculpt.
I could better admire it while it's still there.
Can I cancel that? I didn't want him to do that. I didn't realize his options were so limited. No, he's going to do it. No.
Did you have to pay for that?
I don't think we did. I think that was. Oh shit! We got new dancing stage.
Heck yeah.
Don, stop leering at Merida. What are you doing, man? There we go. Oh, who wants Merida?
I can do it.
Go for it.
Do you like this dance? Urala showed it to me. It is a traditional Yafutoman dance. I love it.
Loves it. Also, we paid a little extra to get some traditional Yafutoman food. Oh, welcome. I've been doing my best to cook for the crew. I hope they like it. If you like, I can make you lunches that you could take with you on your travels. All I need is 10 Ramuhai fish. They're a type of fish that's common back home in Yafutama.
Make me lunch. Actually,
Urala's our lunch lady.
Lunch
Yeah.
We've got a lunch lady on board. Yeah, we've
Making
got them.
sloppy Joe out of that Ramulai fish.
Yeah, chop up
Sloppy
the
Joe.
fish into meat paste. Thank you for waiting. I really hope you like my meat paste. It'll heal all your wounds and replenish your magic. It takes a little while to start working, so you can't eat it during a battle. Wait, so it's the same as the Ilkamix, right? And way cheaper? Unbelievable. Let's just buy a bunch of Urala's lunches, because we've got a shitload of these fish, I think. Oh no, the amounts of buffering on your streams compared to others is quite unbearable. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It sounds like nobody else is really having issues. Oh, am I out of fish? I think I'm all out of Ramuhai fish. There's Polly and her bow.
Twitch is very strange when it comes to encoding, because as I think it's like, because you're considered a affiliate, not a partner, right?
Yeah, I'm affiliate.
But it's only when you get to partnership does Twitch allow people to select at like the encoding, like the stream, because like everyone who watches your stream is watching it at 720p at 50 FPS. That's what you have set as your source,
Yeah.
and there's no way to set it to anything lower if someone's internet requires it. You know what I mean?
Wait, seriously?
So in order
you can't
for
set it to like 420?
Right, exactly. It's unfortunate.
Oh.
No 420s, no 480s, 360s.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so
I didn't realize that.
it's not like your fault or anything. It's the fault of Twitch that they only allow like fully partnered people to have that option.
That's
It's
so
really-
strange too, because like I feel like wouldn't that help with their bandwidth if people are streaming things at lower resolutions?
It probably would, but I feel like the people that they wish to maintain a solid viewership are the ones that are bringing in like their money.
I mean, I
You know
guess
what I
that's
mean?
fair. Man, it sucks that they're so transparent about it. I guess I suppose it's nice that Twitch doesn't even pretend to care about its everyday viewers like YouTube does. Like, oh yeah, we totally care about our... Well, I guess Twitch cares about at least some people. YouTube doesn't give a shit about anybody, including their top earners. They're just like, you want to find another platform? Go fuck yourself, you idiot.
Sorry, the algorithm, bro. We can't do anything about it.
Who the fuck is Markiplier? Get out.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's totally wrong. I'm sure there are people behind the scenes who are just like, oh, fucking algorithm. No, Mark, please don't go.
Mm-hmm.
And Mark's like, where would I even go? Hi, it's me, Markiplier. I don't even know where I would go to if I could. Mixer? What a joke.
Mixer has been dissolved.
For real?
Yeah, there's no more Mixer.
I'm shocked they made it this far. So what's Ninja gonna do now? Didn't he quit Twitch or some shit?
I don't know. I tend to not follow the big streamers at all. So I couldn't tell you what the big like broad drama has been.
It's hilarious because I used to not follow the big the big Twitch streamers, but then a bunch of the YouTubers I followed moved to Twitch. And by big YouTubers, I pretty much specifically mean my good Irish boys. Like Call Me Kevin, RT Game, huge fucking fans of theirs. I watch like all their streams, including RT's hot tub stream he did for charity.
Oh. Yeah, that's the hot tub stream is the kind of thing I'm talking about, where Twitch doesn't mind so long as they're getting that viewership. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Although, what was it? Somebody's channel got suspended mid hot tub stream. But like, what I like now is the people who are making fun of the hot tub streams. Case in point, VTubers that do hot tub streams, and like, basically any male streamer that does a hot tub
that
stream.
3D, dunking that 3D character into a PNG of a hot tub. Hell yeah!
Right?
That's awesome.
That's what I want to do. I want to put, I'm gonna be honest. I looked into ways of making like a VTuber avatar for myself, but they're all too like time intensive on my part. Someday when I have unlimited spending money, I'm just gonna commission somebody just like, hey, here's $5 trillion, make me a VTube avatar.
Commission me. I want to get into that market. I have like 3D rigging experience and stuff.
Oh shit!
I've just needed to sit down and learn it. And I've been wanting to push a strange VTuber kind of angle, because like we see anime characters, right? I want to be a slime monster.
Yes!
Like not a slime girl. I want to be a disgusting blob in the corner of the stream. You know what I mean?
You told me about your slime monster idea. I love it. I love it so much.
I want some
so here for
I need to see cool 3D world style VTubers. You know what I mean?
Yes. Like that's
popcorn 10 action.
I feel like I wouldn't be pushing the envelope on VTubing. Oh shit, it's Papa B! Oh, Papa B, thank you very much for the tall cat parade, and hey,
your friends have very good usernames.
Yes. Oh my god, your friends, I gotta scroll back up to remember their usernames, but the J-Boys, god damn, good usernames. VTuber, but it's poorly rendered sock puppet. If I did it, I would want to do like VTuber as a like Dan Bucks like thing. Like people could like for like 10,000 Dan Bucks or something stupid, like switch me over
like,
to VTuber.
Like little Dandrew, but rendered
Lamar.
like horrifically accurately, like anatomically, and like textured with real human skin.
Oh no, it's so bad.
Yeah.
This is not what I want. Oh, Xmas, Jackson, Flax, and Waxon. Yes, that's the one. And Javaris, Javaris, and Lamar. So good. But yes, these are all things for the future of Dandrew streams. Also, I want a 3D stream orb at some point. Like
a 3D stream orb?
Yes.
Like a companion to your stream?
Yes. Like a little stream.
Like a sidekick.
And what I'm hoping, I don't know how I would set this up. I'm basically just saying these things out loud, but like I don't know how I would set it up, but I would want chat to be able to control his emotes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
you know, I'm gonna say it. I've had the same thought.
Is it possible? Is this doable?
I would say so. Yeah, like with commands, you can set anything up like that. I would just need to see how. Because like chat integration, I mean, obviously you can like affect someone playing Grand Theft Auto 5. You can send commands to something that's currently like animating. You know what I mean? It would just be like a project in Unity that reads chat commands. I watch a few streamers that have like just like pre-stream hangouts in Unity games, basically, where subscribers have a little like avatar that can run around in their little like thing. Like this is very possible, is what I'm saying.
This is incredible, and I've switched over to big face mode to tell you that I'm very excited about these. We got to talk more about these at some point, and
definitely,
because wow, these are all big ideas. But I would love to have a little 3D stream orb floating along as a companion, because I feel like me and Stream Orb are pretty tight. We've grown quite close, and he's stuck with me since my Sims 4 days, my earliest Sims 4 days.
That's true. Although the whole revolt robot uprising thing, that's a little suspicious.
It's concerning, which is why I want to give him kind of an upgrade to like virtual presence, so that maybe he'll be less likely to kill me.
True, give him some screen time, yeah.
Also, have a good night, Trent. Thanks for coming by. And I feel like we lost the thread a little bit. Ryukan was about to give me the best thread in the game, so he was like,
Right.
I finished forging the finest blade I've ever crafted. I present to you.
I told you, Andrew. I only kill you. Just use you for manual labor.
I Nivar kill you.
The Vorlick blade.
Streamorb has been corrupted by all the Dutch it's had to read.
Would you like a virtual presence in exchange for not murdering Dandrew? Outlook good. Yes.
Yes.
Also, Streamorb says my current hat is boring. Are you joking?
No,
Look at
it's
this
not.
shit. Dumb Streamorb.
Since this blade was crafted solely for you, I customized the guard and the pommel to fit your hand and your ridiculous fighting style. This is the finest blade that I've ever crafted. May it serve you well. Now that I have an adequate forge, I can make weapons befitting your crew.
Oh, actually, yeah, we could buy new weapons. I haven't done this in a while. We won't be purchasing the soul sword, but the let's buy the moon wing. I'll buy the dragon arm. Fuck it.
Dragon arm.
Stone blade. Somebody might need that at some point. The Gilder special. Oh, Gilder's own is replaced with the Gilder special. And the Gaia cape. Hold up, this is an enchanted cape that protects the wearer as he enters new lands in search of adventure. Oh, we can buy 2 of these. Fuck it. We've got like unlimited money. Oh, what does he say?
What are you going to do?
Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh, wow.
A great weapon in the hands of a novice will eventually find the hands of an expert. Through death.
Ooh.
Almost always through death.
Ooh, Osmond's new shop is looking good. I think we can buy seeds now. I think I was doing the voice for Osmond. Please, take a look around. I've got items galore. Sure, I want to buy seeds. Give me your seed. Really? Nothing? Oh my god, Osmond sells nothing.
We spent all that money upgrading the shop and nothing.
Wait a minute. Do we have to... we might need to increase our reputation to do more shopping at Osmond's, because Osmond said something weird. She was like, I don't want to speak to someone as cowardly as you.
Huh.
Ooh, cookie gorging process. Yay!
Mm.
All right, we've spent enough time at this base. We got to go back out. We need to go back out into the world. Okay, I think we've still got some some bounty fights that we could do. Because I don't know if we're ready for Daikokuya yet, because he absolutely ruined us last time. Like, he destroyed us. We might need to come back to him once we have Enrique, because, like, holy fuck. Oh, also, the Vorlick blade. Oh, hold on. Let me remove my webcam so you can see what it does to my stats. Our hit percent goes up by literally 110%.
Oh, wow.
You have 220% chance to hit, or is that numbered like not a percent?
I don't think.
Not sure how that works.
I don't know if it's numbered like a percent. To be honest, the stats in this game are really weird, and they
is DO dodge?
Yep, DO is dodge.
So maybe they subtract like the dodge from the hit chance and then roll it. I don't know. Stats in games and how they just determine things is always really interesting.
And in Skies of Arcadia, it's really weird because like each character has base stats that affect each of these like other stats. For instance, hold on, I don't know if it's possible to just like look at our. Oh yeah. Hold up. If we go in here, we can see that there's power, vigor, will, agile, and quick. And I don't think these are all 1-to-1 for our other stats, but they influence them. Like as you can see, we've got attack, defense. Wisdom, will, magic, hit, dodge, and quick.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
you don't need to look at it too much.
Yeah, well, attack defense, yeah, will. It's just it's gonna work out the way it will.
It's kinda
Also, yeah, I was about to
good.
ask the same question in chat. Bucket of Choco Chips from a state or a county fair. I've never heard of that, and that sounds
intrigued
incredible.
me. Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Bucket o Choco
We're
chip?
talking county fair food, and apparently Bucket o Choco Chip
Oh.
is a thing.
Wow, is that a thing? SD, could you tell us a
I
little bit
mean,
more about Bucket
I
o
don't-
Choco chip?
I feel like
I
only
don't know
if you
what
put,
county
like,
SD's from.
strawberries and whipped cream on top of it or something, then that's like county fair food.
That's true.
or nacho cheese.
Bucket o Choco chip.
Yeah,
That's something else.
I love my funnel cake smothered in nacho cheese. My corn dogs dipped in hard shell chocolate.
Yes.
Oh, we haven't turned
Just
in
the most cursed county fair food.
Oh, we've still got to do Vice the Fallen Pirate. Oh, it
Oh.
looks like Vice the Fallen Pirate and Daikokia are the only two left because Zivlin Bane doesn't come till later. So I was.
Oh, is there someone like gallivanting as us?
There totally is. I was hoping to save it for when
What?
Tori and maybe Liam were here, but I think we'll have to do it without him. We'll have to do it without him.
Sweet Martha's Minnesota State Fair. Okay, I'm jotting this down in my calendar as
Oh,
if
yeah. I want to go.
I currently eat chocolate chip cookies. I'm working out real hard just to get to Sweet Martha's.
It's all for Martha.
Do it for Martha. Oh, by the
How about
bucket is the key.
Wallem meatballs? That's a county fair food.
I'm looking up the website, and you can buy frozen dough from sweetmarthas.com from the state fair to your freezer.
Really?
Yeah. They're not in stores near me. Apparently they're in stores up there.
In
I
stores
can buy
near
t-shirts,
someone.
but not cookie dough. Unfortunate.
But yeah, this place has seen better days, huh?
Like, just find my old lunch lady. She'll hook you up with cookie dough.
Right.
Whoa, wait, who's that?
What?
Excuse?
One of those
Excuse?
rare red rogues.
No ass.
Shane.
Is a tube of Toll House as good as Sweet Martha's, though? Let's be real.
He also has a man bun in back, but like a baby man
Huh.
bun. Like one day it'll
Hardly
grow
a
into a
bun at
big boy
all.
man bun. All right, buddy.
Weird.
Doesn't that? Oh no, this is Zyka.
Okay, we're gonna need to rotate for our doppelganger selves as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, who wants to be? I think Connie should be Vice.
Okay.
Wait, unless do we want to? Because I'm trying to how. What's the best rotation here? I think Connie as Vice is pretty good. I'll take Ika, and Mike. Do you want to take Fina?
Yeah, sure.
I want you to
All right.
promise me something now.
Fake Fina. What's
I want
up?
fake Fina to have a really deep voice.
Ooh.
I think it'll all make sense when you see her face.
Oh God. Okay, we're talking really deep, as in like my tried and true methods. I don't have that set up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you.
I could get something set up if I had like 10 minutes, 5 minutes rather. I just need to test it. But
5 minutes?
I've entirely done away with the mixer that I was using, and now I just have like a Focusrite,
Oh,
just plugged right in.
Okay,
But I have things in which I can adjust my line so that there's silly stuff on it.
All right. I will give you. I don't know, because I wish I could say it without like giving too much away, but like her face, you could make a bunch of different. I guess it's up to you.
Mhm.
Do you want the deep voice for this?
It would be real silly, wouldn't it?
Silly's good. Silly's good.
Hey, we could make 5 minutes of time. What do you think, gang?
Okay.
What do you think, chat?
Yeah, up to chat.
I think so. I mean, we're having all these cookie conversations. We have another cookie connoisseur in chat.
Yeah, SD Mix is telling us all about cookie stuff.
Spilling their cookie recipes.
SDMX. Does the MX stand for mix because you are mixing that cookie dough?
And tell me the SD doesn't stand for sad, so you're not sad mix.
Oh, not sad mix. No, not sad mix. I think it's super dough mix.
Ooh, super dough.
Super dough underscore mix. Hey yo, super dough underscore mix. What you doing? San Diego Mexican. Oh, I like that. I didn't know that's what your name stood for. Well, now we learned something about you, Simux. San Diegan.
I was also hoping it wasn't Sad Max, like Mad Max, but Sad Max.
Actually, Sad Max is kind of really funny. What would Sad Max do? Because Mad Max is already very sad. SD. Yo, SD. I like MX though, too, though. Like, yo, MX, what up? Although now that I know what your name is, I feel like that's like saying, hey, yo, Mexican, what up? And that doesn't fly. That's not good. That's actually extremely bad. I like fake Vice chilling to this song, though. Just like, ah, yes, I love desolation and chaos. Haha, their entire civilization has been wiped out. My closet cosplay eye patch isn't quite right.
I do not like the smirk on his face.
Right? He's like...
The freckles are okay.
The freckles are cute. That's how you can tell it's not him. Also the man bun.
Yeah.
SDMX?
And he doesn't have a face scar. Maybe he needs one.
Yeah, let's give him a face. Yeah, we should come up and say, hey, I love your costume.
Hey, Piastel.
Hey,
Give him a face scar.
Shing. Throws knife. Here, pirate scum. Or, here, pirate scum. Oh no, he looks like something bad's happening off camera. Oh, it's clear now. Oh my gosh, I sure hope somebody doesn't screen cap and gift this. I sure hope somebody doesn't screen cap and gift this. Screen capping and crapping and jiffing and yiffing. That's what we're doing up in here. The half-lidded smirk. He could just be squinting because he's looking directly at the sun.
And then Ika's comment below again.
Rather, doesn't he remind you a lot of somebody?
No, Dandrew, no.
Okay. Bad news. Plans are scuffed.
No.
A thing I purchased from the Facebook Marketplace does not have a power supply with it.
No.
Oh.
It's broken.
This was years ago too, so it's like, you know, can't exactly be like, hey,
hey, remember that?
It's got like an adapter for like, I don't know, like some European like outlet thing. It doesn't have a power supply, but it has like a European outlet adapter.
Interesting.
Yeah, not helpful, but interesting.
Well, now you've got that in case you ever need it, huh?
True.
Well, let's move on.
Mm-hmm. Those are probably the people that have been going around Nazareth pretending to be us. Vice, we gotta do something.
Let's fuck this guy up. We're gonna teach him what it means. Oh, look at him.
Oh.
I'm just gonna turn off the webcam for this whole scene because this fucking rules. It's all you, Connie.
Well, if it isn't Vice, I never thought I'd actually get to meet the real you. The pleasure is all mine.
What? Who the heck are you guys?
I know. These are the creeps that have been like going around pretending to be us.
My name is Vice. I used to be a traveling entertainer. My specialty? Impersonations.
What? No, I don't want to take your business card. Fuck you, man.
Here, take it.
It's like if like Elvis went to Las Vegas and saw all of the impersonators. It's like, okay.
Oh, this is pretty weird.
Lately, I discovered that whenever I impersonate you, people just throw their money on the ground and run away screaming. It's really made my life quite simple. I don't do a thing and I get rich. All thanks to you. It's like taking candy from a baby.
This is like a real life, like Tim and Eric, like hiring, what's his name? Like Charlie Sheen's brother or whatever, instead of like buying Charlie Sheen, or like all of the Johnny Depp impersonators that they've employed over the years.
100%, and it cost them $1 billion.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this is their Aika lookalike. Oh wait, I was gonna do her voice, I think.
Yeah.
Hey there, big wait.
Hey there, big boy. I'm Anita, but I'm super duper ooper whooper sure you'll remember me after today.
It's my line.
Bubba, big boy.
Forget that red-headed man, girl, and come with me. I'll show you the true treasures of this world. They're my fucking tits.
What? Discovery unlocked. Yeah. Hey, this girl is starting to really get on my nerves. I'm Faina. If we kill you, we'll become the real Vice and crew, and nobody will be the wiser. I feel like she's gotta have a different accent.
Russian.
Actually. Oh, I was gonna go like, we're not talking Irish, we're talking Scottish. Like,
oh my God.
To tell you the truth, you guys are a big thorn in our side. We're gonna have to ask you to die.
Faina. Yeah, little is known about Fina in reality, so they just had to wing it.
Which, you see, leaves us with very few alternatives. And I believe that is fate that we have met you this day. So, in order for us to live our life of luxury, we're gonna need to kill you. It's nothing personal, really.
That sounds really personal.
No.
Exceedingly.
Don't think we're just gonna sit here while you creeps like you just use our names for your own greed. We'll settle this aboard my ship.
I knew you would say that. The real Vice would never in his right mind think of endangering the lives of the townsfolk. And while we're out there, we might as well take your ship. That would complete our image like nothing else.
No, get your hands off my Del penis.
No, it likes it.
What?
Look at your ship, it likes my hands
He's
on
happy.
it.
Your ship is blushing. Fuddruckers, all right. So this is the big trope. We're fighting copies of ourselves. Oh, also, I should probably give you guys a good look at the best sword in the game. Literally, this is like ultimate anime weapon sword.
Wow.
Pretty standard anime weapon.
Nice.
Okay, what are we dealing with here? So it looks like Vice with a Z is blue, Faina is yellow, and Anita is red. So God, I'm trying to think here. That's a pretty decent combo. I guess green is yeah, I think green's the way to go again for this fight. Although Anita's gonna hit us pretty hard.
So are they each gonna target their counterparts, basically, or no?
What I'm guessing is that they fill the same role that all of our characters do. So Vice is going to be the hard hitter. I think Anita is going to be like a speedy sort of like buff everybody and like basically just buff. And I think Faina is going to be casting a lot of magic and doing a lot of healing. So we should take Faina out first. If that's the case, maybe we should switch to blue. Yeah, I think blue might be our... Oh, no, I didn't heal before we went into this fight.
Oh.
God damn it, I'm so stupid. All right, well... That's no good. That's no good. Fina, why don't you do that?
Like, silver would be a safe bet, right? Because it's no change.
Yeah, it's a safe bet, but I'm hoping to get a little edge. And I'm thinking that like with blue and with blue and red versus our blue, the blue cancels out, and I think the red doesn't have any benefit against the blue. But I think blue and yellow are kind of like ghost type moves in Pokemon where they're both super effective against each other, but I'm not sure if that's 100% accurate.
Red and purple appear to be like that from what I'm seeing.
Ah.
Although, like, literally every spreadsheet I've looked up tonight has like conflicting information, much to my disappointment.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've gotten from like Skies of Arcadia streamers who've come in. More than a few of them have given me the "I won't let that little book lie to you." Oh, revenge. Also, all of their super moves are the same as our super moves, which is pretty crazy. Oh, they just got Queeka'd. I should have known that fake Ica was gonna do that.
I love the verb of getting Queeka'd. Because it just makes me think of the instrument.
Oh, is there an instrument called a Queeka?
Yeah, Queeka is that hoo ha hoo ha hoo. That like it's like the drum with the like skin that you. It's it's literally the instrument version of like taking a straw and pulling it in and out of like a to-go cup. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's literally how it functions. Yeah.
Like
So,
basically
yeah,
the Watermelon
super-
Man instruments.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wow, yeah. Look at that. They just hyper buffed themselves in one turn. That's dangerous. So we're gonna attack Feyna again. We're gonna Delta Shield again. We're gonna Lunar Winds to blow them out of the water, and then we'll Aura of Denial again while we continue to gain more SP. And hopefully they don't attack us. Please don't attack me. Boop, boop. Oh no, my top hat. Really? He's just gonna keep trying to counter every turn. Uh-oh, crit. Oh, ouch! Ah, nice. Wow, her... okay, I know that you guys over the Discord can't hear this, but... oh, don't T-pose. We might freeze if you do that. But whenever Feyna gets hit, she makes very suggestive noises. Please don't work. Yay! Didn't work. Attack her again. Be safe. Make good choices. Yeah, I don't think we even need Blessing at this point. I think we can just coast. I think I've found the hyper strategy. So when does the fight end and they start dating their hotter doppelgangers? Moon, they're not hotter. Okay, yeah, they are. Oh my god, Anita just... Ooh. Also, you guys are going to be very happy with the weapons we get from this fight. Oh no, I didn't realize that Aika's health was getting so low. And this is why we Delta Shield every turn. Oh right, I didn't Incremis myself. Okay, so how about we do that this turn? You do Incremis. You use a Sacrulan Crystal on Aika. You do Aura of Denial. Alright, this is dangerous because we're not Delta Shielding this turn, but it'll be huge. Moans, give me strength. Listen, the dude has freckles. Wait, really? That's who you're talking about? I thought you were talking about the ladies. Vise is like the least attractive out of all of them. But hey, if you're into that into the Freckle Man. Oh, you do actually mean all of them. No, I'm gonna
Freckles
get Lambda
are cute.
bursted.
Oh no. Anita burst. I need a healing spell on all these people's stats.
Girl, I need a burst. I'm gonna burst you. Oh no, I'm gonna get Cutlass Wrath.
Wow, this is actual like Walmart bargain bin copies.
No!
Oh no. Okay, I take it back. They're more like Aldi copies where like the quality is still like up to par.
Like surprisingly good quality.
Oh no, we're gonna get nuked! Oh god! This is the
Wow.
end! Did they just Anita burst Pyrule
I wonder-
and Cutlass Wrath on the same turn? Jesus Christ.
I wonder if like they studied how you fought throughout this whole game, and that Pyrulin is the most crippling move of Fina's.
That's giving them a lot of credit. Okay, hold on a sec. I need to check something. Hell yeah. That's all we really need. We need a refresh.
Yeah.
We need a do-over. Let's Delta Shield. Let's Lunar Light. And then you can just do whatever the fuck you want, buddy. How about you attack Feyna?
I wonder if after the crushing defeat of Gilder, we'll switch sides to play as Gilder and their crew. Or
Gilder?
Glider.
Gilder, I barely even know her.
It's finally a chance for him to change up his identity and get away from what's her face, who he's been
Clara?
running from.
Yeah, he was pretty
Clara.
buddy with Clara last time we saw.
That's true. That's true.
But I'm sure he's waiting for an opportunity to escape.
I'm not Gilder. I'm Glider, the fake Gilder. You must be looking for somebody else.
Yeah, like this whole time he's just like, this gives me a great idea. I can fake my own death. Oh, Anita Shield, really?
Do you really?
I'm sure she
need
does.
a shield?
Yeah.
Anita Shield. Well, Anita Shield doesn't protect you against gun. Ouch, his normal attacks hurt a lot. Oh, nice, we got a counter on him. Oh, because we didn't Dora of Denial. Wow. Are you fucking serious? Oh wait, no, but we Anita shielded too. I mean, Delta shielded. Damn it, she's got me doing it now. Okay, so we've lost a lot of our... Actually, hold up. We do actually need to use a Curia crystal here. I need to go shopping for crystals at some point. We're running low on some crystals that we need more of. And then you do your Aura of Denial and we'll be fine this turn. Okay, things are getting back to normal. I mean, really, when you get into the meta of Skies of Arcadia, it's basically you do the same thing every turn, you play as cautiously as possible, and then you deal with the fact that every once in a while shit's gonna slip through the cracks. Which is why I think Skies of Arcadia 2 would be great. Yeah, that's right. Oh, not again. Do we have to watch this the whole time?
I need a break from these damaging moves.
I need to piss my pants. Oh, ouchie, wow.
When are they gonna use I need to go? I need to get out of here.
Okay, this is... Oh, very nice. No. Wait, we Delta shielded. Oh, thank God. They almost hit us with the whoop-de-doo again. That's what I'm calling that. I'm calling that the whoop-de-doo. All right, I think we need a Sacrum Crystal. But more importantly, we need to Delta Shield. You do a little Sacrum Crystal. And how about you do a Sacrum Crystal as well? Double Sacrum Crystals would be nice right about now, the Funk Soul Brother. Aura of Denial also would have been really nice, which I'm realizing. What are you doing? Ouch. Status effect. Damn it.
Hardcore Donut's back. Back to lurk. Also, Hardcore Donut, did you listen to our theory of how this world is shaped?
Yeah! Hardcore Donut, you would be very happy about how this world is shaped.
This should work.
The double sacrums.
Spoiler alert, it is a donut.
Did I
What if
Delta
the world
shield?
was shaped like a donut? Oh, yep.
Thank God. Oh, it's a nightmare. Okay, we're gonna Delta Shield again. We're gonna Anita Shield this turn. Then we're gonna... How badly is Ica hurting? I'll use a Sacrilyn Crystal, fuck it. And we're gonna Aura of Denial. Okay. But Hardcore Donut, yes! This world is shaped like donut. Arcadia is donut shape. Really? You going Quika, everybody? Alright, okay. Okay, that just means I gotta hit you next turn. Oh, sneeze is coming.
There goes the pop filter.
Allude.
Nah, ain't got no pop filter on this mic.
Well,
I gave up on the pop filter a long time ago. I realized maybe too late that I'm using a dynamic mic.
oh.
I mean, like, that's the thing. I was using a pop filter for so long, but then I'm like, it negates the point of a dynamic mic. Really, I mean, I should be able to put this right up in my biz. Okay, all right. What do we need? What do we want? What do we need? What do we want? We need a Delta Shield, obvi. What about Lunar Cleansing? Oh no, we need a Lunar Winds. And then we
I
need...
need shield.
Wait, what was that?
I need shield.
Anita Shield. Is it literally just Anita Shield?
Yeah.
Anita Shield. How do you say Anita Burst? I like Anita's attacks. I like them better than Ika's attacks. Asparagus, you could... Whoa, damn, she's fucking us up. Oh, no.
Anita Burst.
Anita Burst.
Anita Burst.
Barsht.
This is the end.
Anita Borscht would probably be delicious.
Oh, I like a borscht.
I need a borscht. Okay, they're actually hacking us up pretty bad. Alright, so I did that to get rid of their Quika. Hopefully nobody increms them this turn. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. We need Ika back up yesterday. Oh. This is no. This is kind of a waste of a Pirate's Wrath, but we need to get Fainted. Wait.
Yeah.
Cutlass Fury isn't going to quite do it, I don't think. Should I Pirate's Wrath her just to make sure she goes down?
I mean, it'd be good to start whittling someone down, like fully down, so they're not doing as much as they're doing every turn.
Honestly, yeah. Oh, and Fina's not doing well either. Fuck. Okay. I think we've got to go a turn without Ika because we need to get Fina back up. I think Gilder's gonna go before Fina. So maybe I should have Gilder heal Fina? What do you guys think? He's been pretty
good at that kind of thing?
Usually no, but I think Fina's just very slow in our loadout. Like, I think we can increase her speed later on, but like right now she's definitely the slowest member of the party. You know what? I'm gonna have her.
Yeah, so maybe heal her up, I guess.
I'm gonna have her heal herself. I'm gonna have you Aura of Denial. Because I'm scared. Okay. Aura of Denial. Pirate's Wrath. We're gonna skip it. She's down. So she can't hurt us no mo. Faina is now dead. We have killed her. Shit. God, fighting ourselves is hard. I didn't realize how badly we kicked ass.
It's almost like these people would have done just fine as their own air pirates.
Yeah.
Well, at least Gilder's about to full heal himself. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, whatever that was about to do. Wait. Oh, yeah.
He did the shield.
Right, he did.
Or...
That he did. What do we got here? Let's do a Rosellum. Is he going to be able to do this first?
He's pretty quick.
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh, come on now. Come on now, buddy. Come on now, buddy. Come on now, buddy. All you got to do is yes. Oh. Come on. If you can stay alive for a whole turn, that'll be great. Even if you can't, we're pretty much in the clear now. Oh, you're down.
Oh no.
That's the first time Gilder's ever gone down. Oh, it's not enough for a Lunar Light, though. That's not enough for a Lunar Light. Man, do you think they're gonna kill her this turn? Can bring maybe one other person up. What do we got? We've got 6 Rosellum crystals. What about, I'm thinking bringing Ica up would be smart. Because she's fast. Anita's shield this turn? Really? Bold move. And by bold, I mean incredibly stupid. Hey, Dan, it's time to me to go to have a nice stream, and I'll see you next time. Oh, thank you, Ozma. Thanks for joining. I hope you had fun watching these cutscenes. Next time, we'll do some more story progress. But this time, I wanted to go and do some more of the side level stuff. Nice. Nice.
Have a good one, Ozma.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we're going to do Lunar Light. Damn. Holy shit. That was rough. Yeah, I bet you wish your fake Fina could do that. Oh, wait, she can't. She's dead. And you missed. Oh, we got a Cutlass Wrath. Damn, he does so much damage. Okay, so we're no longer incremed. Let's try and take that Anita out. You have to full heal yourself. Ooh. We could do a Lunar Blessing. I think let's just do an increm on Vice. And you do your Aura of Denial. Because now that Feina's dead, I think we should be pretty decent on avoiding magic at this point. Nice. Did a little extra damage. Aura of Denial saved us from whatever that was. Sacrulan Crystal completely heals Ica. We're looking good. I think we can beat our doppelgangers. What do you guys think?
I think so. I think we got him.
It's even playing the happy music. We've been incremed. No, don't attack Feener. She's nice. Stop it, you dork. I think I'm gonna say we don't need to Delta Shield this turn. I think we should be fine. Actually, if we're not gonna Delta Shield, let's Increm Gilder. What are you gonna do, Fino? What are you gonna do? I don't think we need a Lunar Blessing. Let's just focus. Have you... Actually, hey, here's an idea. Instead of just doing a basic attack, let's Skull Shield. Focus. Focus. Aura of Denial. Alright, we got Skull Shield up. We got Aura of Denial going. So if anybody attacks us, they're taking damage. We're going to focus some more so that we can do some more special attacks next turn. Oh, look at that. 0 damage. Hit for a very small amount of damage. And the Aura of Denial saved our ass once again.
Nice.
Okay. All right. This is a bad circumstance. Cutlass Wrath. Oh, no. It went right back to the sad music. We're going to do a little Pirate's Wrath on her. You heal yourself. Wow, we're starting to run out of full heal crystals. That's pretty wild. I think if we go even a single turn without Aura of Denial, we're just going to instantly lose. Oh god, not the Anita Burst. No! Oh, that means Ica's dead. Fuck.
No, we don't need a burst. We don't need a...
We didn't need that burst. We didn't need a burst. Well, at least she's dead now. She's dead, Jane. Ow! Cutlass Wrath, really? Well, I guess we can do Cutlass Fury every turn, so he can do Cutlass Wrath every turn. Oh no! Very bad. Okay, okay. So we're not going to be able to bring them both back up, huh? Let me see.
Uh-oh.
Ouchies. Okay, all right. How about this? How about this? Wait. Shit. I just realized without that Aura of Denial, there's a chance that we're gonna get a status effect here. And we can't do that. We have to stay alive somehow, but how? How, Nemo? How?
You, Fina.
I mean, it's up to her. She's the only one that can bring these two back. What if I did this? And then did this?
This should work.
How does he go? All right, fine. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Okay, Vice is back, full health. Ika's back, full health.
Nice.
But now Dingleman's gonna attack either Fina or Gilder and probably murder them. With a Cutlass Wrath, if I had to guess. Standard attack. No status effect. I kind of want to hit this guy with the Cutlass Fury just for funsies. Yeah, we don't need to Delta Shield, so how about we just use a Sacrulan Crystal on Fina? Fina, you can block. And Gilder, use a Healing Crystal on yourself. Good luck countering my Cutlass Fury, you dipshit. Vice versus Vice. Oh, it does do half damage. That's a little sad. Although I wish you guys could hear he was doing the like Peter Parker from Spider-Man 2. Ow! 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 Ow!
This should work.
All right, we're all doing pretty good. We just gotta wail on this guy till he dies.
Man, hold on. I'm photoshopping something real quick.
Oh hell yes.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know if Skull Shield works against super moves, so I'm gonna. Or wait, no, Counter Strike is only for him. Yeah, let's do Skull Shield. Do a little Skull Shield. How about you? Increm Vice. Everybody else just focuses. I'm realizing now that we could probably switch our colors to. I don't know what's stronger against blue. Is it yellow? I don't think it is. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Did Vise not go that turn? What did he do?
He was handing out business cards.
I think he blocked that round and just let us power up. Oh, here it comes. Buddy, you're done. Oh, really? Magic Pixel? Okay. Oh, and you're going to Cutlass Wrath me. How rude. How disrespectful. How disrespectful. After everything we've been through. You wound me, sir. You wound me. And now I'm about to wound you. How much does it cost to... Oh, yeah, no, I can Pirate's Wrath him again. Fuck it. Fuck it. I can Pirate's Wrath him and full heal the only person that got hit last turn. Check this shit out. Nice. We all get full XP for this fight. I'm very pleased. Really? Another Cutlass Wrath, you coward. I think this man, and I don't say this lightly, I don't use this word, you know, it fills my heart with sadness. I think he's an anus. I think this man is a
Andrew.
I know. It's horrible to even say, but this man is a sphincter. He excretes feces.
I think you might be right, though, is the thing.
Oh, him dead. Him mega dead. We did it, gang. We beat ourselves off. We did it.
Wow. It's been achieved, finally.
Finally. We did it to ourselves. Wait, how is Gilder's only level 38? This explains a lot. We now have the tuna cutlass, the swirl meringue, and the focus robe.
Okay, we give up. Man, you guys really are the real deal. I never imagined you were so strong. No, I'm being serious. Just please, let us live. We promise not to do anything bad anymore. We're really just big fans of yours. You wouldn't kill your fans, right?
What kind of fans dress up as people? That's messed up.
Yeah.
Cost fans.
Truly.
Come on, big boy. Just let us go. Please.
This is pathetic. I told you we never should have gotten involved in this kind of stuff in the first place.
Can I believe it?
Can I believe it? If you guys promise not to use our names to do evil deeds anymore, we'll let you live.
So, what do you guys plan to do from here on?
Well, we won't be making trouble for ourselves, that's for sure. And well, we are former entertainers. I figure we can just run a Vice and Crew look-alike show. We could probably make a decent living off of that.
I don't know whether you guys really got it together, or you're just a bunch of flakes.
Oh, subscribe to our OnlyFans.
If you're ever in the neighborhood, please stop by. We'd love to have you as guest stars on our show.
You tried to murder us.
My kidneys.
Oh God, he stole my organs. Former entertainers, enough said. Yeah, we know what kind of shows they was putting on. So
Puppet shows.
Puppet shows. So yeah, that was the reason why Vice's reputation was tanked. So I'm curious what his reputation is now. Can we check? Vice the Charismatic. Cool. Let us leave this nasty place.
I saw that man carrying a sack and I thought it was someone from behind with giant, like, blonde pigtails.
Oh, we gotta save the game. And I gotta show you guys the weapons that we just got because they're pretty cool.
Yeah.
The tuna cutlass and the swirl meringue. And your reputation is 95. I'd say that's about average. Yep. That's what this game considers to be average. Anything that's not perfect is just average, you know? I have a plan. Let us go to Yafutama. Yafutama. We're headed to Yafutama. Yeah, Fatoma.
It's one of our air shanties.
Oh yeah, the Yafutama air shanty. Yafutama. Yafutama. If you're wondering what you do, you Yafutama.
Ooh,
It almost
Moon's about
sounds
to
like
go
more
into
of
a
a
cookie coma.
what do you call it? Like a travel commercial?
Book 'em to your foot, mother's stuff in here with things and stuff. Oh, hey, what's this? Whoa! We found the Stone Lovers. Mike, what can you tell us about
Whoa.
the Stone Lovers?
Well, it is said that the tomb of a great Yafutoman king is hidden somewhere near the statue. The people of Yafutama believe that this statue was carved after his death to show the love that his people had for him and the love that he had for his wife.
What love? This has been Masterpiece Theater with Mike. Beautiful.
Aw, that's cute.
But why is the statue all the way down here where no one can ever see or find it?
Good question.
That's so
Well, it said there was a tomb nearby. Maybe tombs are supposed to be lower? I don't know.
Ooh. I think tombs are supposed to be low. And burgers should be high.
Hi, burgers.
Oh, burger sounds good right about now. I've been trying to eat less fat lately, and I mean it's been working in terms of general all-around health. However, I desire cheeseburger greatly.
That crosswind of health and happiness.
Right? And sometimes
Have you tried burger alternatives?
That's the thing, though. Like, a lot of burger alternatives aren't, like, overly concerned with the fat content. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Like, a lot of burger alternatives are like, oh, hey, look, it's a meatless burger, but it still has just as much fat. And I'm like, okay, that's not it.
Or
And a lot
super
of them are like,
processed and yeah.
yeah. And, like, most of the time, if you want a low-fat sandwich, it's like, oh, hey, here's a chicken sandwich. And I'm like, that's great, but I don't want chicken. Want meat, dog. And they're like, you want meat, dog? And I'm like, no, stop taking me so literally.
This dude wants dog meat. What a weirdo.
You sicken me.
Stop it. That's not what I said.
Stop it, Ron. Stop. Fish?
Low fish?
Low fish, blowfish. Okay. So I've been looking at the OBS readout this whole time, but I need to look at the actual screen because it gets a little hard to see down here in low sky, and I'm trying to find something here. There should be something almost directly underneath this place. I don't see it. Wait a sec. Hold up. Did I not catch? Did I not? I think I did it wrong, maybe. Unless I, hold on a sec. Ear squid, kite ray, oh wait, I never checked what the Tropica did, because we got this from beating the Ixanes demons. An extremely rare gourd found in Ixataka that increases an ally's max HP by 200. That's big. Oh!
That's a good chunk.
SD Mix says heal, and you are right, we should heal.
Ooh, good call.
Look at how much MP Fina has. This is insane. Heal, 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 heal. Wait, can we heal the ship? Done. I think we may have hecked up finding this discovery. I think those fish underneath the place were the discovery and I didn't hit the A button in time.
Oh.
I think I done gone fucked up.
Oh man, it goes to show how professional my usage of Photoshop is when I go to hit save on a JPEG and it's automatically set to 0% quality, just the crust factor.
That's about right.
Alright, I dropped my trash in the Whatever Goes Here channel.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Oh, I'm excited to see it. Oh! Oh no! could you please share this on the Dandrew Streams Discord too, because it's horrifying.
Oh, sure.
Oh man, I wish I had highlighted avoid them.
Yeah, exactly.
Although the implication is really funny. Okay, so we need to go back to Ryukon's Island real quick for reasons that I'm unwilling to disclose. I think it's about northeast. Also, Tori fucking responding to that post even though she's playing D&D right now. Yeah, that's right. I'm calling you out. Also, Squid Nest. See, this is one of the, like, I mean, I love everything about Skies of Arcadia, but something that I love is that there are huge optional areas of the world map. We could have beaten the entire game without ever going to Looperland. We could have beaten the entire game without going to, like,
really?
Squid Central. Yeah, like, there are whole parts of the world map that you don't have to go to beat the game.
The game does a good job of like rewarding and incentivizing exploration. So like if it's something you want to do, you're totally allowed to do it, and that's great.
100%, yeah. And like that's what I love. Like there are huge swaths of the game that are all about, hey, look at this part of the map that we've like prepared just for you. Look at this huge, incredible world. And then there are parts of the world that are totally separate from that. That are like, hey, you found it? Good for you, Buckaroo. You didn't have to, but you did. It was there the whole time. Wash, 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 wash. Ryukon's Island is somewhere around here, but really what we need to be is down here. Because I think we need to go inside Ryukon's Island real quick. Because that should reset the fish and help us out with a bunch of other things. The problem is I still can't fucking find his island. We're like right on top of it, I think. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at his little house. Fish. We got 2. There are no longer any fish. Oh no, random battle. I bet it's gonna be jellyfish. The crust? Wait, Moon, what kind of crust you eating? Cookie crust?
I think that was in reference to me
crust?
saving images so that they're crusty.
Oh hell yeah, get that crust, dog.
Any sort, you know what? I don't think there's a single aspect of crust that is not enjoyable to some degree. Pizza crust, perfectly fine.
Hell yeah, dog, get that crust.
People make toast because they wish the whole bread was crust. If you think about it.
I think about it a lot. More than most people, probably.
I get to eat the butt pieces of the loaves of bread because no one else likes them.
The butts?
And
Honestly,
I'm okay with that.
I wish I could send you the butts of my bread because I don't like them.
I would eat your butts.
You would eat my butts? Well,
Pie crust.
I
Yes,
think
Esty.
there should be a way to send your crust butts, to someone who wants them. Oh, this guy tried to run away and couldn't. Let's kill him. Kill! Yes! Pie crust? Why pie? Moon, you were just baking cookies. Stop baking. It is 10:45 in the PM. If Jesus wanted you to bake. Oh, we just learned Eternum. What a fun spell. Just one hit kills somebody. I mean, we can basically do that already. Okay, so we've entered the island. Now we have to leave. We came for a brief instant, and then we left. Okay, so...
Wink.
I'm trying to find something here that travels clockwise in the lower sky just inside the standard white sky rifts that form a circle around the central dark rift that the player can enter as a ship dungeon. It is so difficult to find because not only is this a huge track to search, but as it travels this path, it passes through black sky rifts, which the player cannot penetrate no less than 4 times. Okay, so... let's see. Drop into low sky and immediately travel north. All right. Okay, let's go. We should see a meatball. Meatball!
Whoa.
Haha! We found the Rolling Stone!
Oh.
Teehee, Mike, what do we know about that Rolling Stone?
Okay, well, Rolling Stone. The Rolling Stones are an English rock band formed in London in 1962. Diverging from the pop rock of the early 1960s, the Rolling Stones pioneered the... In the dark rift, there is a boulder that defies the power of the storm within which it lives. Scientists have tried to study the rock to figure out how it floats, but it moves with such speed that any ship that gets too close is pulled into the depths.
Ah, that was a funny joke. This has been Masterpiece Theater with Mike.
I guess you could say, if you start it up, it will never stop.
You make a grown man cry.
Paint it black? I got nothing.
Man, we can't get no satisfaction from you not delivering on a pun.
I wish I could gather some moss right about now.
There you go.
Farts. Okay, all right. So now that we've done all that, we can head back, I think, southwest to return to where the thing that we were looking for was, because there's another cool discovery that I think you guys will appreciate, especially if you play Animal Crossing.
That's like Pokemon Snap, right?
Yes, just like Pokemon Snap, actually, to the point of plagiarism. Many would argue that successfully. Okay, all right. I think we're back in the zone. Auto zone.
Yeah, as soon as when Animal Crossing introduced the Pester Ball in New Leaf, I knew it was over for the argument.
Also,
Pester Balls in Animal Crossing, totally a ripoff.
I was a little confused when... wait, are they not back? They not respawn? Oh. Is this not them? Wait a minute. Is that it? That can't be right. Maybe this is just a rare fish. The great Narath eel, a Narath eel who has lived for years. Great food for those who need an energy boost. I need no such thing. Also, where the fuck is my goddamn... You enrage me.
Have a good night, Olivia.
Oh, Olivia!
Sleep well.
Oh, thank you for joining. I'm glad that Olivia could come and hang out with us. Elves for Olivia. Yeah, there is super duper discovery here that I'm not finding for some reason. Because those group of fish weren't it.
What if it was just like flying above you and behind your head like this whole time? Oh wow.
Got him! It's
Heck
a
yeah.
coelacanth. Mike, what do we know about the ancient fish?
A species of fish that was believed to have been extinct millions of years ago. Its vestigial gills and fins look like hands and feet. Seem to point... Its vestigial gills and fins that look like hands and feet seem to point to an evolutionary path from the waters to dry land and then to the skies.
What? This thing was in water? Well, anyway, this has been Masterpiece Theater with Mike. Incredible. So where was it? Oh, there it is. Can we catch it? Would you? Whoa!
Whoa.
We got him.
If it's the last of its kind.
The Dragic fish, a fish believed to be extinct since the old world, recently discovered near the Dark Rift. All right, real talk. I didn't know that you could catch this discovery.
Do you just sell it?
Are we gonna make
or
it into
what
a
do you
lunch?
do with it?
Make it into lunch.
Well, we can't eat it. I don't know if we could. I don't think we can make it into lunch. I think we have to sell it for money, unfortunately. I wish I could eat it. Make some sushi. Ancient sushi.
Yeah.
Oh, ancient sushi would be good shit.
I don't know how I'd feel like literally a fish went extinct to create the sushi in front of you. That's some like evil, like,
Very
you know.
bougie.
Yeah. That's some next level shit. Like, I don't know how I'd feel about that.
We've genetically found dodo DNA and created it in reality in order to make chicken nuggets for you. Like,
oh god, yeah. That does feel pretty damn bad. Delicious, delicious sushi. Coat making evil.
the Cruella de Vil of the culinary world.
Yeah.
Right? I've been thinking about Cruella de Vil a lot lately, what with the whole Cruella movie coming out, and I feel like what makes her so much more evil than most other Disney villains is how wanton her aggressions are. Like, she has no reason for hating puppies. She has no reason for what she does. Like, it is just so absurdly fucking evil and literally cruel that it's like, I don't understand what you're doing. And it isn't, like, I guess it's for personal gain and that she, like, loves these jackets that she's making and shit, but, like, they can't be worth so much that it, like, I guess, like, even, like, Dr. Facilier, I can understand what he's doing. Like, the only other people that come close are maybe Frollo and fucking Gaston, just because it's, like, it's so petty, it's so mundane, and it is so wanton.
But then if it's going to be a standalone movie, of course we're going to get some backstory, I guess, finally.
How do you...
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to try to get us to feel sorry for her.
Well, that's how it was with, like, Maleficent, right?
Yeah.
Like, how do you
Yes,
justify
I can
that,
only
though?
assume it's going in the same exact vein if that's going to be the protagonist of this story.
I mean, I guess, like, in Maleficent's case, I think there was space for that. It made sense that she could be the protagonist of her own story. I don't know, and I've been thinking about this. I don't know what could have possibly happened in Cruella's past that could possibly justify to any audience what she does to puppies later in life.
Mm-hmm.
We're at the top.
We'll see what Disney cooks up.
She saw a puppy murder her parents on a ship.
Well, we did it, everyone. Vice is now at the very top of the wanted list.
Woo woo!
Oh, yeah.
4 skulls.
Very nice. I think it's time for us to get our last black spot.
I can't believe it.
Oh wait, no. This was Mike. You're doing Tori's lines, right?
Oh, yes. All right. I cannot believe it. Vice the Charismatic is here in my guild. I am truly honored, sir. Have I told you about my herbs lately?
Yes, you've told us in great detail about your herbs.
I hear that you defeated one of the bounties. Well done. Here is your reward. You earned it.
8,000 gold for defeating the XNS demons. You received... Whoa! 20,000? That's... XNS demons were harder. Okay, so let's buy and sell discovery information, I guess. Well, I mean, this guy doesn't have any discovery information that Google can't already give me, so I don't know. I guess we can look at a better picture of the XNS demons now. Cool. Yeah, this guy's got nothing else for us. Let's leave. Really?
In every port of any size, you will always find a branch office of the Sailors Guild. I suggest you pay a visit.
No black spot yet, huh?
Yeah, how does that work, the whole black spot system?
I think the black spot... Oh, it's tied to Moonfish. I think we need to go talk to Doc first.
Huh.
Yeah. You know, it seems like an arbitrary choice, doesn't it? Arbitrary game design choice. Why would those two things be connected?
Because they were Later.
Hi, Doc. What are you up to? Hi.
Every time I see you, my head starts itching. But I see you caught some moonfish. Here, let's feed the little critter.
Oh, I didn't know that we had new moonfish. Well, obviously we have to drink for moonfish.
Drink.
There hasn't been a moon in a while.
Drink!
That thing is getting big. Wink.
Jeez! I wonder how much more it'll grow.
Just like Vice all of a sudden like freaking out, like he hasn't paid attention to this thing ever.
He's like, what the fuck is that? We should fight it.
Ew, it coughed up something. Oh wait, there's something inside the hairball.
Tell you what, as a token of my appreciation, you can keep whatever the bird spits up, okay?
Connie, I feel like I've heard you say this phrase so many times that I associate it with you. Like, if we were to ever meet in real life, I expect you to say, tell you what, as a token of my appreciation, you can keep whatever the bird spits up.
Done.
Oh, it's one of the
What?
Paint a Quest idols!
Oh, is that the quest that doesn't exist in this game?
Yes. These are idols that do nothing.
Pinta
and
Quest?
Yes. Oh, what a great story to share. So, the Dreamcast system had a crazy little thing called a VMU, a virtual memory unit? Is that what it was? And you could plug it into the Dreamcast controller. And the virtual memory unit had an LED display on it. Basically like a tiny little Tamagotchi. So there were certain games that would utilize this, like in Sonic Adventure. That's how the original like Chow Garden and the Travel Chows would work. Later on when they ported it to the GameCube, that functionality was replaced with connecting your Game Boy Advance, which is probably the coolest fucking thing that's ever happened in gaming history. And I'm so sad. Oh, I could go on about this, but so in Skies of Arcadia, there was a quest on the VMU. First of all, originally the VMU was how you would find chams. Like Cubel would show up on your VMU and he would freak out and you would get the cham. But Pinta, the little round fella that joined your crew, if you bring him all of these idols that you find, you can play a little mini game called Pinta Quest, and it was like a little racing mini game where you like race sky ships. Ahead of its time, now we have phones. But, like, even still, nobody has used that functionality still. We could do it super easy. We could do it no fucking problem. And nobody's doing it.
Yeah, I don't know if we were having this conversation. I think I was having a conversation with another friend, but, like, there were integrated apps at the turn of the last, console generation. I remember Xbox One came out, and Dead Rising 3 had an integrated app. I know Grand Theft Auto 5 had an integrated app, and that was fun. I can't say I've ever played on a weird, like, not third party, but like just some extra app thing. I can't say any of them was a bad experience because they did nothing but add to immersion and interesting gameplay. So like that's the modern standard, is just to make an app for a game that can tie in easily, like over Wi-Fi, you know what I mean? But the problem now is we don't have anything like that anymore because people don't want to prioritize building an app for any experience. They're like, well, that's more effort and more time. We're just going to kick this product out, and then we're going to be updating it anyway, so we're not putting in, polish work anyway. It's like...
Right? So, some of the coolest and most creative stuff that I've ever experienced, like in my gaming career, was the brief period of time where Nintendo was incentivizing you connecting your Game Boy Advance to your GameCube through the connector cable. Like the secret Animal Crossing island in the first North American Animal Crossing release was some of the coolest shit I ever did. Like when I figured out that you could do that as a kid, and it was literally like I don't know where I learned it. I probably looked it up online or from Nintendo Power or some shit. But like, I'm like, is this actually gonna work? Like me hooking this up to my GameCube, and I show up to the dock and fucking Captain's there and takes me to a whole area that I never knew existed in the game. And then it's like, hey, if you want to keep playing on the island, you can take your island on your Game Boy Advance. And I'm like, but there's no game cartridge attached. And it's like, nah, it's cool. Your Game Boy Advance remembers that shit.
I had no idea that was how that worked.
Yeah, same thing with the Chow Garden in the Sonic Adventure GameCube titles. You could unplug, like you had to basically enter a mode. Like your game on the GameCube would prompt you like, hey, do you want to take your Chow with you, or do you want to take your Animal Crossing island with you? Once you disconnect, you have the option to play essentially a mini game. If you turn off your Game Boy Advance, it's gone, so you have to reconnect it to the GameCube before you quit to save your progress. But you could take your Chows and you could take your Animal Crossing island on this little downloadable adventure on your Game Boy Advance.
Definitely sick. I know Tamagotchi in general has continued to be relevant. They had an app, but I think they've put out current gen just Tamagotchis, which is interesting. I don't know how well they're doing. I know Furby's made a comeback, so I don't know. I feel like fun integrated electronics, if anything, because they're so easy to produce, because they've been done 20 years ago, it should be incentivized. I guess the Pokeball controllers for Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu.
Ooh.
I suppose those would be cool, but I think they're not really being utilized at all anymore besides those titles.
And I think so much of it is just, I guess, laziness. And I don't want to say this, but this is the vibe I'm getting, a lack of passion in AAA companies. And
that's what I would say. Definitely a lack of idea, just earnest, what would be the funnest thing to put out for this product or this IP or whatever.
And it goes beyond a lack of creativity, because I feel like whenever I want to discuss creativity in gaming, I point to Nintendo. Because I mean the big tentpole productions are always oh yeah, we're just gonna shove a bunch of money into making the best graphics possible. I wouldn't consider that necessarily creativity. You're pushing the hardware as far as you can, so it's an engineering achievement, but it's not a creative achievement. But I mean, consistently Nintendo's doing cool creative shit. But even with Switch titles lately, yeah, sure, the new Pokemon Snap, that's creative, but I mean we've been thinking about that since the Wii U. It's hey, the demand has been here the whole time. It's shocking you haven't come up with this sooner. I don't know where I'm necessarily going with this, but it feels like they're playing it safe. And I guess in our current economic climate,
they kind of have to, especially after the Wii U and the Wii being kind of laughed out of the gamerverse, which is dumb.
You say laughed out of? I would say the Wii was a huge financial success.
Oh, I agree, but then it became Wii U doesn't have games. Wii U isn't using its
not a financial
Wii U
success.
Is not powerful, right?
Yeah.
So after the Wii U, definitely after the Wii U, they had to be well, okay, well here's this souped up tablet. You could do some fun stuff with it, but the problem. I feel like the problem with games in general, I enjoy my cinematic experiences and my stories out of my games, right? But the thing that made games so special is the interactivity. That's what games do for us more than any movie could, right? So yeah, I like the Wii too. I never had one as a kid. I'm just no. I just want to point out, I think the Wii is fantastic, and then there's it's just I enjoyed GameCube, what I've played of it, but I was PS2 to Xbox 360, right? Nintendo was never in my crosshairs as the pinnacle of what game development should be because I was young, dumb, and ignorant. You know what I'm saying? Now that I'm older, I'm well, shit. I'm looking back at these experiences that they provided, and I'm whoa. That's what I would want to see out of games is such big ideas. Taking photos of your favorite Pokemon and going to Blockbuster to print that shit out. They were on top of that deep interactivity in terms of what they were doing with their games, and I don't know.
Yeah,
that's something that's missing.
And this is an insight that I just kind of had, and I'll get back to the game in a second. I apologize to anyone who feels like I've sidelined Skies of Arcadia here, but I feel like so much of that creativity during Nintendo's I guess their N64 and their GameCube years. I think what made that so special was I think after the Super Nintendo and I'd say before the Wii U and the Switch, I think Nintendo was kind of caught in this weird area where in terms of pure, I guess I don't know how true this is. This is just something I guess I'm just kind of thinking about it out loud. It seems like in terms of pure hardware and like performance, they maybe couldn't compete necessarily with the Xbox. They couldn't compete with like Sony. And so they're kind of trying to figure out what their place in the marketplace was. They're trying to figure out what makes them unique. And so they're just trying weird shit and seeing what sticks.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a big part of the problem that we're seeing now is that so much of their weird shit has already stuck. They've already seen what works, and they've seen what they can continuously replicate and like monetize, to the point where they don't need to try new stuff. Like, their business model is already set in stone. So I think to see more like true innovation from Nintendo and not just kind of like more of the same, we would need to see something shake them. Like, I think we need to see someone step up and try and compete with them. And it's interesting because they've created such a unique niche market aside from like Sony and Microsoft and all of the other console providers that it's like, how do you do that anymore?
Yeah. Because like we're talking about Sony and Microsoft as big properties that are on top of like computing like power in general. I mean, obviously, like a super powerful like device does not make a incredible like experience necessarily. Obviously, like so many people go back to play older games because that they were crafted really well in the time. You know what I mean? And that's the kind of thing that makes a good game, is like good craftsmanship. But I feel like the majority of gamers don't, or like the vocal. There's a vocal majority, maybe a vocal minority of people that are just like graphics, yeah, graphics. But they don't. I don't know. I don't think that they truly care about that as much as I think SD put it really well. It has to do with graphics being an easy metric to push, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel that. It's easy to say, oh yeah, this is better. And so many people point to like HD remakes of games that not only didn't need HD remakes, but like now look like ass because of it. So many people point to that as like, oh yeah, this is now better because you did this to it. And it's like, well, because you added more frames and because you changed the mesh, it kind of looks like ass now.
It's the old adage of like someone recreating a Zelda level in Unreal Engine and people being like, Nintendo, hire this man. Like, that's some silly stuff.
Exactly. And yeah, I think it's easy metrics. And on top of that, something that I've kind of noticed as the years go on is that there's a pretty vocal minority of people that continuously kind of want the same experience over and over again. They keep buying Call of Duty, even though it's the same fucking game each and every time. They keep buying FIFA, even though it's the same fucking game every single time. Like, they will buy the next iteration in the series just because it's the next iteration in the series. And if it's a significant departure, they will shit their pants and not buy it. If anything, it disincentivizes people from trying anything new or interesting. Like,
I think that can be said of any broad market, you know what I mean? Because I would say gaming was a bit of a niche kind of thing, but it's become as acceptable as any other form of entertainment.
That's true.
TV or media.
That being said, gaming is also uniquely wide. There's something funny that I guess I didn't really talk about this to anyone, so this is the first time I'm really bringing it up. But I was thinking about like, okay, if you were to like put all of the gamers in the world in like one place, they would probably like most of them wouldn't recognize each other, and they would go back to their like own little groups. Like, because like gamers are like people playing Cooking Mama, and gamers are people playing Call of Duty, and it's like no two gamers are the same. Like, if I were to talk to a gamer, and this has happened to me tons of times, especially with other Twitch streamers too, I'll be like, oh, hey, yeah, I'm a gamer, and they're like, oh, I'm a gamer too, what do you play? And I'm like, I play The Sims and fucking weird bullshit, and they're like, oh, that's weird. And I'm like, haha, yeah.
I play Valorant 10 hours a day.
Exactly.
We are not the same. Yeah, it's like calling myself it's like calling myself a movieer because I like to watch movies, you know what I mean? Like no one identifies themselves as a person who watches movies, and at least anymore.
Oh yeah,
I would
mean,
say, yeah.
somebody could say they're a cinephile, but you kind of know what that
Yeah.
means. Like they've watched Citizen Kane probably more than twice, and they watch a bunch of foreign films. Like that's not the average moviegoer who probably watches a Marvel movie and is like, "This is awesome," which is what I do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the point is that it's like gaming is a uniquely wide thing, and like I don't want to say that I don't want to. I definitely I came across as denigrating people that kind of want the same experience over and over again. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. It means that you found something that you like and you want more of it. And to say that each Call of Duty is exactly the same is, of course, incorrect. There are changes, but it's more like FPSs as a genre are their own unique microcosm. And there are...
It's even split, like, within that microcosm. Like, FPSs can be anything. You can have your RPG FPSs, you have your
Doom,
Battle Royale games.
You can have...
yeah, Doom is such a separate experience from Borderlands.
Exactly, which is why I mentioned it. They're totally different things that shouldn't be compared necessarily. And so it's wild. I don't even know where we're going with this anymore.
Mahjong is sick, by the way.
Fuck yeah.
I agree.
Mahjong rules.
And that's a game. Games have been around since what? Go was that first game ever like discovered?
I believe it's
games have been around.
James.
James, yes, Video James have been around a while. James in general.
Yes, James have been around at least since the island of Alba was discovered. In 1912.
12. You know what? I can't refute this.
We found a Yukonic site. Sorry,
Well,
Connie.
be sure to go out there and catch more moonfish for
Drink.
Maria's little friend.
I'm sorry. I feel like oh, wait,
Maria's just like brain fried from all the gamer discourse.
Was that all we got? Wait, what's happening here? We don't get a cutscene? I feel like we've gotten a cutscene every other time. Maybe we get a black spot now. No, I bet we have to catch the one moonfish that's in like the final level. Oh, I'm gonna.
Is that all that there'd be left?
I think so. Oh, we don't have to go through this.
Yeah, no new lines.
No new lines, indeed. Oh no, yeah, we need that last moonfish. We have to actually progress the plot.
Oh boy.
I actually lost the plot thread. I'm not sure what we have to do to progress the plot from this point. So, okay, so we just went to the Great Silver Shrine, right? I think. And Elder Prime died. Because Ramirez killed him. And Galshan and Ramirez have all of the Dingle orbs.
The Marvel Deus Ex Machina.
The Make America Great Again sphere.
Yeah.
But, oh, right, they were going to take it to the Vortex because they were going to try and raise the lost continent of Soltis from the Vortex that's on
And we're going to
Dangle
get there and they're going to be like dusting their hands off. We already took care of that. I don't know where you guys were.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
we found an ancient fish.
What? It was a good fish. Yeah, we found the ancient fish. There's an ass load of discoveries that we still have left to discover, and I don't know if we can discover them after we raise Soltis. A delicious fish. Okay. I do want to find this seed thing. Flies in a huge circle above Ducat's Island, just below the upper. It can also be found near Crescent Isle, near the lower cloud line. Okay. I'm gonna go park near Crescent Isle for a little bit. I think this is what I was trying to find at the beginning of stream. Yeah. So essentially, the next thing that's going to happen in this game is, I mean, this is probably a surprise to no one. The Lost Continent is going to get raised, right?
Oh,
I hope not.
the one from the down below?
Oh, you guys hope not. Okay, then maybe it won't happen.
Okay. Well, if it's raised, that just means that the bad guys are doing what they want to do. We don't want that.
Yeah, that'd be horrible. What the fuck would we even do if that happened? Oh,
They got a whole continent on their side.
what a nightmare.
Jeez.
Yeah, right.
It's like if I had to like go to war with Australia, like
Ooh.
just the land mass of Australia, it wouldn't go very well.
What would you? Yeah, and not even the people. Like the people on it are like, no,
Yeah.
stop, please. We're non-violent. We don't have guns. Stop. And all the emus
Right,
are like,
in Australia.
no.
Right.
That's dials around
It'd be
here,
tough.
Did you say all the emus?
Oh yeah, no. Emus are made of violence. Have you seen their eyes?
Wasn't there a war, like an actual Australian war involving either emus or ostriches?
Oh
know what I'm
yeah,
talking
there
about?
was. Oh yeah, there was. There was a big old-fashioned war. And you want to know what the cool thing was? Australia lost.
Yep. Wikipedia says outcome failure. See the aftermath page.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It has a
outcome
separate
failure.
aftermath page.
The aftermath of the
Well,
war
not
on emus.
it's a section, rather.
All right, so y'all may be wondering why I've parked my ship underneath our base. Because there's a traveling discovery that passes directly underneath Crescent Isle. Not only that, but once that discovery passes underneath Crescent Isle, we can follow that traveling discovery to a stationary discovery that I've forgotten where it is. So it should pass
Apparently
by.
the emu war spread to the United Kingdom. Apparently, it was that bad.
For real?
Yeah.
Wait, there were emus in the United Kingdom? Or was the United Kingdom sending troops to help?
Oh, pardon me. A very important word I grazed over, and that word was word. So the word of the emu war had spread to the United Kingdom.
I
a
like
little
the idea
different.
that
Big
somehow
difference.
the emus were like, they're sending reinforcements. We must
Right.
go. Huh. There it is. Got it. The balloon seed. I'm gonna leave this one up to fate. Who knows more about the balloon seed, Connie or Mike?
I don't know anything about the balloon seed.
Connie, what do you know
Funny
about
enough.
the balloon seed?
We found it. Yep.
That's more than Mike. Connie, tell us more.
There was a time when balloon flowers could be seen throughout the lands, but now they only exist in history books. But where there are seeds, there must be flowers. Perhaps the history books are not quite so accurate.
This has been Masterpiece Theater with Connie. Beautiful. Let's follow the seed. Seed, show us the way. Please go
Will it
fast.
take us to a flower?
I mean, it might. Who knows? This is a crazy, wacky world
I
of
mean-
fantasy and magic.
I will say typically seeds go away from their flowers in order to grow elsewhere. Seeds returning to their flowers would be just the silliest thing.
What if I told you that I knew of a plant where the seed returns to the flower? Fuck.
I would request more information.
What if I told you that
About
that
such a
flower is
flower.
my penis?
Ah. And your seed returns to your flower. I see. I see.
Only
It's cyclical.
Only if I'm laying down. Jesus Christ. I'm not 100% sure. Is that the most foul thing I've ever said on stream?
I think make suck of your beverage is still up there.
That's true. Oh my gosh. Also, this wasn't on stream, but there was a D&D campaign where one of the players was disguised as a baby, and one of the NPCs that I was playing as offered to purchase the baby, and the players were like, hell yeah. So they ended up selling their companion disguised as a baby to a very creepy individual.
You?
Yeah. The good news is they got their companion back.
Would they do the creepy person?
They covered them in goo, and they threw ball bearings at them. But they're still alive, and they're still out there. Watching. Waiting. But I think that might be the most foul thing I've done in a long time. I felt bad about it at the time. I'm like, oh wait, should they be selling a baby? Should this man be buying a baby? It was actually a woman. She was a dancer. Her name was TikTok. I think that's why I was emboldened. I was like, yeah, I think this TikTok dancer would buy a baby. That seems like something a social media influencer would do.
Right, and then yeah, the hype beast thumbnails just bought a baby pog, like
play of the game. Baby purchased.
Speedrunning life, parenthood achieved.
Could you imagine using your ship to chase a giant floating seed and trying to explain to your crew what you're doing? You don't understand. There might be an ancient flower.
Both seeds normally go away from flowers. Shut up! Trust me on this one.
You need to trust me.
Everything you assume about plant biology is false.
Thanks, PragerU.
God.
Everything you know about plants is wrong.
Let's say, hypothetically, though, a seed does return to its flower.
So I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen any of those PragerU videos, and I've never really watched any of the ads to know what the large white man's voice sounds like. I just kind of assume he sounds like George Lucas.
They were all that easy.
Oh, there's a handful of white men behind the PragerU videos.
Isn't there like a titular guy, like the owner of the thing?
Oh yeah.
Because there's always like an old dude that I see that like I
That's-
get owner proprietor vibes.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about Jordan Peterson. I feel like he's associated with PragerU very frequently.
I feel like he is.
There's Charlie Kirk, who's the dude with the haha really tiny face.
Oh my god, yeah. I know Tiny Face Man.
I try not to like internalize these men's information at all.
Yeah, I try
It's,
not.
they say know your enemy, but I'm like, I just don't want to care about these people.
The ultimate victory is not knowing who they are, I feel like.
Mhm.
Relegating them to like, oh, really? That's who you be. Also, you guys couldn't hear it, but Gilder's crit right there was absolutely beautiful. He just like slowly draws his gun and is like, gotcha.
That's good.
How nice is that? Yeah, gross. PragerU sucks. Let's not talk about them.
I'm fine with that.
Let's instead talk about ice cream flavors. But maybe
I've been
not.
thinking about Butterbrickle for a while.
Have you?
Yeah, because you always bring it up as your favorite, right?
Yeah. I always bring up Butterbrickle as my
There's
favorite.
nothing wrong with a good toffee. I'm a big fan of toffee.
Oh, that was just the balloon seed again. Hold up, where's it going?
Oh no.
Shit. Oh no, we lost visual.
No.
Oh, damn it, all is lost. Don't worry. We can fix this. I just gotta look up a quick, Wow. Wait, there it is. There it is.
Okay, nice.
Where did it go?
I was hopeful that the Butterbricker Balderdash didn't distract us. Oh no. Oh no. Did we lose it again?
We lost it again because I was trying to see where it came from because I think it went over where okay, so hold on a sec. I might be able to put the cart in front of the horse here. Let me see. Oh, easy peasy. Shit, I knew where I was going before. I just didn't trust myself enough. I didn't trust myself. Oh man, check this shit out. Bam! It led us right there. We just didn't go up high enough. We found the balloon flower. I think, Connie, you've established yourself as the expert on balloon seeds and flowers. Why don't you tell us more?
Oh, yes. Balloon flower. A curious plant whose colorful fruit sways in the wind like a balloon. When the thin outer shell is popped, a sweet fragrance is released. It was often seen throughout the world in more peaceful times, but of late, the fruits are seldom seen.
This has been Masterpiece Theater with Connie.
How whimsical is that?
How beautiful.
That's cute.
Wonderful balloon flower. Hold up, we should be able to see the balloon flower on the overworld. Where is it? It's not up super high. Is it just floating in the sky? Oh yeah, it's just floating in the sky. It was right there. We just didn't go far enough. Look at that. It's just been there the whole time.
Pop 'em. I want to smell.
Ooh. Oh, I tried to moonstone cannon them, but it didn't work.
Ah.
Okay, I'm trying to think if there's any other discoveries I can get us, because I think next Skies of Arcadia stream is going to be big story. Big story stream, lots of story stuff happening, but I think I want to do more discovery stuff this stream. There was a really awesome chart that I posted at one point with a bunch of like... Oh, shit. Ah, no, come back. Damn you. Y'all see that, right? Come on.
Yeah, it's
Come on,
a little,
buddy.
it's a little spermy.
Come on, little spermula. Come on.
You're
I
gaining
got you.
on
I
it.
got you now. Ha ha! Got him. The flying flail. Mike, what can you tell us about the flying flail? Oh no, Mike stepped away.
The flying flail? Well, an ancient history book shows records of contests of strength in which athletes would spin balls of steel at great speeds. They had balls of steel, you could say, and launch them into the air to see whose ball traveled the farthest. Could this ball be from such a contest?
No.
No, definitely not. This was the ball of steel that Duke Nukem owned at one time.
Incredible. This has been Masterpiece Theater with Mike. I love the flying flail.
Yeah, it's great.
It reminds me of this childhood toy I had called a Skip It.
Yeah! Oh my gosh, I think about Skip-Its a lot. But it does look like a Skip-It, and I love the idea of a flail that was thrown so intensely that it remains in orbit around the torus of Arcadia.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like this is how cheesy something needs to get for me to find it endearing. The Skytrain, not so much. Hate the Skytrain. This is acceptable.
Mm-hmm. I hope that dude whoever threw that, I hope they got the biggest prize possible. Because that's a hell of a throw.
Oh, whoa, look at that. It just
Quite a
banked.
feat.
It just banked and start going the opposite direction. What a discovery. What a story, Mark. What a story. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm going to try and find some more of the toughest discoveries to find in the game. So I'm going to go for one next. That's pretty darn tough. This one, I think it's going to take us... Oh, actually, we're pretty darn close to its territory. Let me head back up to where Gordo's Bistro is. We're going to chill out over Gordo's Bistro for a little bit. Also, can I just say how much I love that Gordo's Bistro has a giant balloon that looks like his face?
If
Good
you pop
advertising.
it,
It's
does
like-
it
it's like
smell
the
like
old-
roast
Ooh.
beef or something?
Ooh.
Right.
Yeah, just like the balloon flowers.
He blew it up with his own breath, and you know how that
Yeah.
goes. Disgusting.
Nasty.
Halitosis pop.
Oh no.
Ugh.
That sounds like the worst kind of soda.
Oh no! I just meant like you would smell his bad breath, but halitosis pop is even worse. Halitosis soda.
I don't want halitosis pop. It sounds awful.
One swig and your breath be stinking. I would not buy that.
It'd be
Garlic soda.
It'd be stinking like Franklin.
I mean, like they can make some out there potato chips that taste like steak, right? But where's
Yeah.
my steak flavored soda? You know what? I take it back. Things like this already exist and they're atrocious.
I imagine that's like a flavor Jones has made or something.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
I know Jones Soda has made Thanksgiving flavors. They made a mashed potatoes and gravy flavored soda before.
Mhm.
I know like corn flavored soda is a thing, which is just grossly I don't know, just a bad idea. It's already got so much corn syrup, you know what I mean? I just do not want.
Yeah, it's just
What does it
entirely-
mean
corn
when
ever.
exclamation points flash on your
That means that there's an enemy ship nearby.
Oh,
and that,
okay.
Yeah, we could have a ship battle if we so chose. However, we're too high up and they can't reach us here. I'm trying to think where this discovery is, because it's another traveling one. So I'm wondering if we go into the Gordo's Bistro, if that'll reset things, and then we can travel to find it from there. Yeah, let's go in Gordo's Bistro. We haven't been in Gordo's Bistro in a while. Always good to come and visit. Buddy, hi. How you doing? Those pig heads are horrifying. Thanks for your horrifying pig heads. His cakes look nice. Also, I like the waitstaff's like uniform. This place is really trendy. This guy most of all.
True.
Look at how low poly his face is.
That's all just hair, huh? He has hair shaped like a beret.
Whoa.
Damn.
Oh my gosh. I always thought that was a beret. Yeah. That's hair. That whole business. Also, look at
And if it was a beret, that's a smooth blend right into the hair.
Whoa, look at those sideburns, dog.
Mm-hmm. Very stylish waitstaff.
I could not ask for a better dining experience. Actually, I could. I'm leaving. Also, I just realized my webcam was still off.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Hi! Okay, so from here, it looks like we ascend into upper sky, and we need to go southwest. That's not the direction we're headed. This is the way we're going. We'll pass by that dork. Because he is a dork. Huh. Maybe it didn't reset them. Oh, Sunday dinner gonna be lit. Bringing a turkey right now. Hell yeah! Get that din dog. Insects. Okay. Let me see.
I'm a big fan of that turkey for dinner on not a Thanksgiving. I think turkey's super underutilized.
It really is.
Turkeys are great.
We should have turkey more often. Turkey is delicious meat, and I want to have
sure.
that. I mean, I don't know how better to put it. I want turkey inside me.
I recommend I think we made an extra Thanksgiving turkey. I think this previous year, and we just took whatever was left over and tried to smoke it, and it ended up being really good to cut up for sandwiches. Like having your own smoked turkey for sandwiches, it's awesome.
Ooh. Oh,
Leftovers get made into green enchiladas. Whoa.
Yes. Oh
yum.
hell yeah. Enchiladas verdes. Oh man. I am all about that shit. Whoa, why is it getting so dark all of a sudden? Oh, because we're getting real close to Valua. I see. Well, let's get away from that place, because that's not where this next discovery I'm looking for is.
On second thought, never mind. It is a silly place.
'Tis a silly place. We shan't go there. We simply shan't. Okay.
It's only a model.
I don't know if I missed it or what, because there's a, I think going into and out of that place should have reset. At least the game. If not, we could do a cheaters reset. Let's do it. Let's do a cheaters reset, because this is a tough one to find. It could take us a long ass time. I don't know why I went in here to do that. Okay, let's leave again. We'll do a little save, reset the game, come back, and then we'll find a cool discovery. So I've tried not to give any spoilers, but what do you guys think this cool discovery is gonna be?
A lobster that knows how to play the electric guitar.
Damn it, you're right.
Damn. Good
Yeah,
guess.
you got it. You got it on the first try. There's no need to continue to guess.
All right. Well, I'm looking forward to how they rendered out such a unique idea.
You're not gonna like it.
It's not at all a lobster playing guitar. Damn.
It's actually a full-grown man dressed as a lobster.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the worst.
that's
possible
entirely
solution.
different.
Yeah,
And
Not
they
even
call it lobster playing guitar. Come on.
They call it the aristocrats. Oh boy.
Man, why am I getting? I just got an email from Domino's Pizza trying to tell me that I'm very hungry. It's true, but I do not want to order Domino's at 11:30.
Can you order Domino's at 11:30?
Yeah, I think Fridays and Saturdays, at least around here in the suburbs, they're actually open till like 1 in the morning.
Ooh, interesting. So that kind of gives them a leg up over Sarpino's, huh?
Probably.
I mean, Sarpino's has been my go-to because I can get them at like non-human hours of operation.
Mhm.
Also, STMX says Robster, which begs the
Yep.
question: if the man dressed as the lobster is named Robert, does that make
It's
him
Rob
the
Schneider.
Robster? Oh my God,
Rob
the
Schneider
Robster.
in the
Yes.
Robster.
I hate it.
He would totally dress up in a lobster suit.
I
Yeah.
hate the Robster.
Oh, me too. Rob Schneider has outed himself as an anti-vaxxer, I'm pretty sure, actually.
How much stupider could you possibly fucking get?
It's real hard, but I'm sure, you can
Like,
find a way. But
oh, man, like I I like the idea though of Rob Schneider trying to make a movie about him dressed as a lobster called The Robster, and like
Mhm.
USA Today says, "I hate the Robster." Like the nicest thing anybody can say about it is, "I hate this product." Oh, we don't ask those questions. We don't ask if Rob Schneider could be the Robster. He might be.
well, I don't want to ask the question because I know it's entirely possible.
Oh man, check this shit out. Check this
Not
shit
gonna be Robert Pattinson. He's already gonna be Batman, so he can't be a lobster
Mhm.
too.
out. Real? Did I miss it again? Oh! Yay! Flutterflies! Oh, Mike, what do we know about flutterflies?
I need to immediately stop reading Rob Schneider's Twitter account. I wasn't sure how deep the rabbit hole went, and as soon as I pulled it up, it was just
I would vomit.
nothing but
Oh.
atrocious. Whatever, unfortunate,
It's him
but-
and Tim Allen. Just, I'm done with done with those people.
Yeah. But flutterflies, on the other hand, a butterfly that travels in groups in search of balloon flower nectar. Their remarkable endurance allows them to cross vast spans without sleeping or resting. Also, the silk produced by their larvae is valued for its strength and resilience.
This has been
Unlike Rob Schneider's acting career.
Oh! Got him. This has been Masterpiece Theater with Mike.
It's an easy target, and also, who am I, right? I'm just a dude. I'm not an esteemed actor.
Oh, let's be real. Rob Schneider's not an esteemed actor. Also, the incredible thing is the flutterflies are in search of balloon flower nectar. I'm pretty sure these things fly
Yeah.
directly over the
Can
balloon
we
flower.
like herd
There we
them
go.
over there? Do they know where to find it?
I bet
Well,
we could follow them.
I think they're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, check these dudes out. They're headed like straight east right now. I mean, if they go up this way, they could probably find balloon flowers.
SD says hordes of cicadas.
No, please.
When are those?
No.
When are those gonna come out this year?
Oh.
I'm seeing more and more articles suggesting that people just eat them, and that's
Mhm.
intriguing.
Yeah.
That happened last time too. I hate cicadas.
Hmm.
Like more than you could possibly imagine.
Why?
I detest cicadas because they
You don't
are
like the sound?
so ugly. I don't mind the sound at all, and I actually think the sound
You
is
don't
pretty.
like their cute eyes? Their eyes are cute.
Their quote unquote cute eyes are horrifying. They look like
They're
land
cute in like a
hammerhead sharks.
salad fingers kind of way.
They look like the
Perhaps.
closest thing.
Hammerhead sharks.
They look otherworldly. They look alien to me. They look like non-Euclidean horrors. Everything about them disgusts me to my very core. Except the noise they make.
I mean, I could say the same thing about like shrimp.
I like to
probably.
eat shrimp.
Like, right.
Their bodies taste good. I can't say the same of
Yeah,
cicadas.
Drew. If I was to prepare cicadas for you, a la Scampi or Linguini,
I fucking dare you. I would
I don't know.
accept
I
Cicada
might.
cocktail.
if you can
it's
prepare
free food.
if you believe that you can prepare cicadas in such a way that I can not be horrified of them and then eat them, I'm willing to take you up on this offer.
I feel like it's like it's a once in every 19 years like opportunity here to have brewed X pasta.
That's true. Is it once every 19 years though? Because I feel like I was here for the last time they did this business.
Well, it's not this particular breed. It was a different cycle or whatever of cicadas.
That's true. So yeah, I mean this is a once in a 19-year opportunity to eat brewed eggs.
Yeah.
Also,
I
didn't
kinda
know the
feel like- I
flutterflies
don't know,
went right over the meatballs here.
Huh.
Could you imagine if we saw these things like coming out of Sailor's Isle on our way to Valua for the first time? Like, whoa, what the hell are those?
They're able to traverse this thing that we cannot yet. Yeah.
Right?
Oh
Also-
yeah, because you couldn't cross it.
I think it was.
for a while.
I don't know if it was on my first or my second 100% playthrough of this game. I think it was my second because I want to say Kevin was there. I found the flutterflies on accident.
Oh.
Aw.
Right? Which, like, all things considered in this, like, this overworld is huge and these discoveries aren't that big. It's kind of a miracle if
Mhm.
you find one of these things on accident. But anywho, we found the flutterflies. I'm trying to think what else there is left to find. I guess we could look for the paper ship. The paper ship and the long line would both be big ones. Look at, oh my gosh, they go right by Maramba too. They pretty much go by every
Huh.
major story place, huh?
Good opportunity to run into them, I guess.
Yeah, at some point, if you played the game for a long time. Oh, they circle around the other way now. Oh, I bet they're going to head back up towards Ixitaka. Huh. Well, it looks like they're not going to find the balloon flower. I'm sorry to say. We're headed in the opposite direction. They're headed back towards where they came from. These poor little butterflies aren't going to find it.
That's
But
because we didn't pop the balloon flower when we saw it, so there's no
Oh.
scent trail.
yeah, it didn't leave the
Oh.
pheromones.
We should have just
for them.
destroyed the rare flower so that they can get to it
the
and
ecosystem.
find it totally already popped.
But when they find it, they'll be able to do the thing with the pollen. They'll pollinate, so that these
That's
flowers
true.
can then spread throughout the land once again. I think also
Yeah, because that seed's gonna need some pollen. I think, right? That's how that works. Or no, seeds
Maybe.
grow and then they have buds that need to be pollinated for it to flower. think
That's
how it
right.
works.
So the flutterflies are an
Stamens and
important
pistils.
Where does the pollen go?
Was that Grease 2?
Yep, that's a Grease 2 reference, my
The
friend.
reproduction song. Oh boy. Wasn't that one the one where they
Reproduction.
That was such a trash musical, all things considered. Like the songs about birds and the bees and what, bowling? We're gonna bowl tonight. Was that another hit from Grease 2?
Grease 2 was an absolute train wreck. Like,
yeah.
And it begs the question, like, Grease 2 makes me wonder, like, okay, where did they go right with Grease 1? Like, it is so bad that it makes me wonder if Grease 1 is good, and I have to go back and rewatch Grease 1 to be like, yeah, that was good. That was a good story. Why did they think Grease 2 was acceptable? I think it's telling that they could only get one actress from the original cast back.
Oh yeah. Well, no, they wasn't Eddie Deason in both.
Oh,
you know Eddie
God,
Deason?
He was.
He was like Eugene, right?
Yep.
God.
Oh Lord.
I love Eddie Deason.
Okay. All right. So this one's pretty easy. We got to go back to the Ruins of Ice for this one. It looks like we got to go back to the Ruins of Ice. So to do that, I think at this point we're almost equidistant. Let's go southwest. So we got to go back to the Ruins of Ice. This is another one that does a little bit of travel, but this one's kind of interesting. You guys might like it because it's indicative of maybe consumerist waste and climate change here in the world of Arcadia. A little bit of climate change. Although climate change is kind of pushing it. It's more like
I heard it doesn't even exist.
Oh, it definitely.
To find folks at a turning point. Prager U.
Prager U. Good old PU.
PU, yeah. Hey.
I mean, they write the jokes against themselves, basically.
Yeah.
How could you possibly take a place called PU seriously? I ask myself this 17 times every day. The answer may shock you. Hey, look, you guys are flying over a mountain. We missed it. I must go directly west from here.
I may have messed up by using a crescent wrench to crack a nut.
Oh, hey, look, it's Daikokuya. Do we think we can beat him?
That's a good question. You did say we should probably only come back once we have Enrique.
I mean, I said that.
You want to save real quick?
I think I do. Are you guys ready to do some violence? Mike, were you here for the original Daikokuya scene?
I don't recall. The name escapes me, but I may recognize like the imagery. Isn't it a little fishy for a boat to be out sailing alone way out here?
Not unless they're a fisher. But it's moving.
Yeah, we already got the ancient fish. There's nothing for him to get.
There are no further fish. We've destroyed all fish.
Oh no.
Oh-ho! So this is the ship of the infamous Vice, eh? Not bad, not bad! Of course, I would have it painted in gold and purple! Gold makes everything look better!
Oh, I definitely remember this. Oh no. Vice! Over there!
Dramatic reveal! Hello! Vice, I presume! My name is Daikokuya! Very nice to finally meet your acquaintance!
Acquaintance.
Oh my god, it did say acquaintance.
What? You mean to tell me that you're the same Daikokuya that's got a bounty on his head?
My head is enormous!
Yeah.
As the wealthiest man in Euphorima, I lived a life of luxury. I had not want of material possessions, and yet I felt unsatisfied. Then I heard about your adventures in Euphorima. I realized then that the life of an air pirate was the life I'd been craving. So I bought a ship, got together a crew, and built this machine. Tama, for my personal use. I wanted to travel the skies in search of fun and excitement, just like you, Vice. Well, it's not all fun and games, you know. Nevertheless, I believe that it was fate that we have met this day. I think your head would make a fine trophy for me to take home. Sounds good. Only problem is you're talking to yourself. You'll have to beat me first. Haha, fool! There's nothing in this world that money can't buy. Very well. On guard, Vice! I shall make you remember this day!
Awkward pause. All right, let's see if we can take this guy. This time I'm ready for his horse shit. I'm ready for his dudes. This time we're gonna skull shield round 1.
What colors do we need to be?
Ooh, that's a good question. These guys are
They're
all
all blue?
blue, so I'm thinking, yellow, but do blue and yellow have a paradoxical relationship? I remember back in Valua, we were up against a bunch of yellow dudes, so we all switched to blue.
I don't think it's ever 1-to-1, right?
You mean like one is definitely better than the other?
Well, it's never like necessarily in pairs. Like red is always going to be better than purple, and then purple is going to be whatever, like attacking and defending. I don't think it's ever like necessarily swapped.
Huh.
If they're all blue, if we go purple or green, it looks like that's a plus 100%, but that doesn't make sense, as it would have to be like plus 10%. So this chart is already messed up from the get-go.
Yeah, right? It's like,
it looks like, okay, either green or purple. But if you're defending as purple from blue, that would be fine. But defending from, or they're blue. So if we were purple, okay. If we were purple and we got attacked by them, shh. This is rough.
Yeah, their color chart's not great.
It's hard to tell. Like even with like left side, right side, we're trying to like determine how defense works. I feel like it's a separate like argument altogether. Like attacking and defense. Like if you are defending, that means you're set to that color, which must mean it must mean your attack is fine against them. So I guess maybe I'm reading too much into it. But if they're blue, it looks like green or purple is good.
I'm tempted to try a Lambda Burst here. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's going to do enough damage. And I don't know if he's going to cast any magic on us. So,
I don't recall what he was doing the last time, but I remember it being messed up.
Delta Shield's the safe way to go.
He can spawn friends, right?
Yes, he definitely can. I'm going to go safe this round and see what happens. I'm going to go safe this round because I'm pretty sure he can spawn friends. He can attack multiple dudes. I think... Oh, you're kidding me. I think I fucked up Vice's turn too because I was going to have him do Skull Shield. Oh, wow. Yeah, so he does do magic. Oh, and that guy blocked.
Yeah, doesn't he have like one move, like one special move that was just kills all of you instantly?
Yeah, like the golden, like he basically
coin
just
thing.
fires money
If
at
coins
us.
come out, if coins come out, big uh-oh.
I'm gonna Skull Shield this turn. Delta Shield. Maybe Lunar Blessing. An Aura of
Blue
Denial.
moon magic is weak against yellow and purple moon attacks, but strong against the red moon. I don't know where this comes from, but it's just an infographic that looks like it comes from the instruction manual.
Oh,
It has
if that's the
information
one.
about the moons.
I have been told.
It's not like a grid or anything. It's just like, here's the green moon, here's the purple moon. But it's also telling you exactly when in the story you get these moonstones. So I don't know that they would throw that in there.
That is from Nintendo Power.
Oh.
Yep, that is from a promotional image that I know well. Ah, he tried to use Slipara on us, so good thing I blocked it. Counter. Yes.
So that's weird because blue. I don't know how accurate this is because it says blue moon magic is weak against yellow and purple attacks, but that chart says green and purple would have done it. This other one is saying green and purple. So interesting, just how out of whack all of this is.
It's a pretty crazy. Yeah, honestly, like even the like part of the game, I guess manual stuff isn't necessarily correct all the time. Oh, he missed. I kind of wish he hit me because I think I skull shielded this turn. Oh, come on. There we go, buddy. There we go. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Oh, what? You're gonna summon another one? Yeah, bring it on, nerd. Bring it on, nerd. Oh, his name's Boo. Oh, Boo. What you doing, Boo?
Let's try this.
All right, so I'm trying to Glyph of Might this turn because I want to see what happens. Yeah, it looks like it's basically the same as Increm. So is Yojin the guy's name, or is that the name of the class? I'm not sure.
I feel like there were a couple. Like he produced another Yojin.
Okay, all right. So I'm going to do some defense magic here. We're gonna... Oh, yep. He summoned another Boo. Well, I didn't know if that was the name of the guy, or if that was the name of like the enemy, because before it seemed like he was naming them. Oh, ouch!
Maybe he's just got clones.
Wait.
He's
When
got
did
clone money.
Daikokuya get incremed? I missed that. Oh shit!
I don't know.
These guys hurt. Okay, so we gotta heal Gilder now. But first, well, we gotta do a lot of damage to a lot of people. I don't know if Rain of Swords might be worth it. Let's try it and see how much damage it does. Do Delta Shield. I'll have Fina heal Gilder. It seems like these guys aren't doing a whole lot of status effects. Maybe Glyph of Might on Gilder? Let's try it. Oh, Mike, you contributed to the Divine Intervention. Yay!
Yep. I try to do that every stream. Nothing like a good divine intervention.
Oh, that did nothing. Oh, and now he's gonna wreck us. Yup.
Oh.
Yup. Holy crap. That's bad. Well, at least Vice is still up. That's good. Well, Garsh, what do we do? We gotta get Fina up. Gosh. I mean, fuck, they're gonna die next turn. Oh yeah, this is the end. This is the end.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we can't deal enough to. Oh, maybe Fina was. Maybe if Fina had done like Pyruin or something, I don't know. Maybe we have to go just like strong offense from the start. I'm not sure.
I don't know, cause if you're guarding and they're cutting you down very quickly anyway. Yeah, maybe it's a matter of like taking out his like ads, you know what I mean? So that they're not getting their attacks in. He's just gonna throw a golden flurry at you at any point anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of
So that's
exactly
rough,
the thing. All right, so now Vice and Gilda are down, but Fina's up. So, I mean, at this point, I'm thinking we do a Lambda Burst and then a Lunar Light to do some damage to these dudes. All right, so people are back up. Full health. Lambda Burst, let's see what it does. Nothing. Oh my god, nothing.
Is her color changed?
It's changed.
She's still on silver?
She's on purple.
Okay. I think we had the question last time too. We tried something else and it was just like, no, you're only dealing 200 because they're ridiculous. Not because it's the wrong color.
And I think Lambda Burst is also a fairly low level ability.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Fina tanked that. Oh, crit on Ica. Yikes. Yeah, now we're just dealing with way too many dudes. So the question is how we dispatch of these guys. So, yeah, Rain of Swords did nothing. Yeah, we've basically got to take them out one at a time.
Well, how often does he spawn new guys?
Not.
Does he maybe only spawn the one? And then well, he's got that ability, so I guess at any point he could just be spawning people. I'm giving I'm assuming that maybe it starts off small and he throws in a new dude to freak you out, and maybe that's just like the scripted event that but no, if it's a thing he can do it again. So my mind says kill that guy right away, but that's also really difficult because he's probably got the largest health bar out of all of them.
Yeah. And even his ads are really tough. These Yafutoman ads are not anything to sneeze at.
1400 damage.
The wind snap. Yeah, the wind slash is brutal. And the boos keep fucking boosting themselves. But I'm glad that he chose to boost himself because I'm doing a wind slash this turn, taking that away from him.
Let's try this.
So this should be pretty decent. This is just a tough ass fight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we don't need to watch Fina T-pose. Did a little bit of damage, but mostly I just wanted to do that. I smack that man, it does decent damage. I think that's the thing, it's just that there's so many of them that it freaks me out, but you kind of have to focus on them one at a time.
Yeah, do we have, because spreading out damage is always really good to get rid of random encounter enemies real quick, but do we have more from other characters that deal a lot of damage to one person? Because we got the Pyrulin and we've got the Lambda Burst, those deal a lot of damage across the board, but we need to be focusing.
Wrath.
Right.
I mean, we could just nuke one of these dudes. The problem is then it leaves us with hardly anything for the next turn. Although I mean, it's a guaranteed get rid of one of these dudes. There's no way. I could just try it on one of these guys with a shitload of health and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Let me try it. I'm gonna try that, and then I mean, really, after that point, I'll just do Delta Shield to cover my ass, and then everyone else should just be focusing.
All right.
So let me see. So we've covered our ass. No magic can affect us now. Perfect, because he just tried to do that, which did nothing instead. He healed another guy. So the boos are more support, and it seems like the Yojin are more stabby, do mucho damage. Oh yeah, look at them. They're using items every turn. So we should be taking out the boos as quickly as possible, which is exactly what I plan to do. So Pirate's Wrath on this guy. It kills him in one, as well it should. So things are already looking a little bit better now. And Ica still has her regen.
Ooh, that's not as bad as I thought. I was worried about like how long it would take to charge the Pirate's Wrath. How often you can get that off, but it looks like every other turn you could do it up at this point, right?
That's if everyone is focusing.
Yeah.
And people's health aren't looking great, so I'm gonna. Well, we've only got one sacrum box left, but hold on.
Sacrum box can be used over and over again until it breaks, right?
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you're right. It is a sacrum box and not a crystal. Oh wait, no, we've got one sacrum crystal. I just misread it.
A sacred box.
We do have a sacred. Well, the sacred's only one person. Honestly, I'm gonna use the sacrum crystal. I want to top us off because I'm feeling good right now, and if I'm feeling good right now, that means things are about to like really fuck up in the future. So this will fully heal the Yojin, but that's fine because I'm not planning to damage him. I want to try and take out the Boo next. That did a shitload of damage. I kind of figured he was going to do that. He's summoned another one. What are we getting? Is it a Boo or a Yojin?
Probably.
Yep, it's a Yojin.
Yep. Oh boy.
Budruckers. We got to take him out. Yeah, this is reminding me a lot of the Loose Cannon Le Pen fight, which not sure if you were here for, but I think Connie was. Connie, do you remember the guy with the big-ass tank?
Oh, yeah. I remember that one.
Yeah, because he kept doing the same thing. He would keep summoning additional dudes. All right, I'm going to take out the Boo. Well, no, the Boo's
hold on.
super low.
Yeah, let's get rid of a Yojin just so that they're not doing 1,600 points of damage twice in a turn, you know?
Yeah, that is more than fair.
I mean, SD recommends focusing die, which makes sense because, you know, if he's dead, he's not going to be summoning more people, but it's also going to take a lot to get rid of him, right?
Yeah, it's going to take a very long time to focus on him. I would rather focus all of our resources on getting rid of these guys first.
Well, that's the thing. We get rid of those guys, and he's just going to poop a few more out.
He can only poop out one at a time per turn.
Well, true, but then we can only chop down
once every 4 turns.
That's true.
So I'd rather whittle these guys down because right now the growth is exponential. If we ignore them, it's going to get worse, and we can't do decent AoE damage. So
it's a really rock and a hard place in terms of like tactically figuring it out, which is really interesting.
Yeah, there's no like good answer because he's what is it? Like, if the ads weren't so tough, I would ignore them. The problem is they're doing so much damage against us.
Right. Well, I mean, the typical like gaming trope is to get rid of the ads before you fight the big thing, but in a fight is like there's like 2 sides on the opposing force, and either of them it would be a benefit to get rid of them just entirely. So it's hard to decide.
Pirate's Wrath doesn't insta kill.
Ooh. Okay.
And these guys are dealing significant damage with their counters. Oh, please take this guy out with Crystallis, please. Nope, not even close. Shit. We gotta take at least one of these guys out. Then... Do we have Rosellum boxes still? Or we've got Rosellum crystals. We can buy more of those later. At some point, I need to go shopping off screen.
We also got to worry about getting to that 1,000,000 coins or whatever, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's gonna be a big problem. Oh damn, how do we get this guy? How about focus? Oh man, oh no, please. Oh good,
okay.
you just healed a guy that didn't need healing. Oh, well, this could be it right here. Let's roll the die. See what happens.
And so that die roll is literally a coin flip on whether your whole party is dead, not on an individual basis.
No, it's each person individually, but there is still a chance for like whole party is dead. Oh my god, he blocked. No, so that did half damage. It should have done like 1200, which is still not great on these dudes. Oh man. We need Enrique for this fight. I think hold on. I'm going to do Skull Shield this turn and a Delta Shield. Well, no, I can't do Delta Shield because I want to do Incremis. We need to get some buffs off.
Mm-hmm.
Focus, and you heal yourself. All right, so this should give us a... All right, he's going to counter. He's going to counter. All right, these guys are smart. No, please. No, Wiener... all right, good. He healed a dumb guy. I Delta Shielded, right? I didn't Delta... Oh, no, I didn't because I wanted to use Incremis. All right, let's see who dies. Oof, nobody. Oh. Holy shit.
Is it not a 50-50?
I don't think it's 50-50. I think the odds are lower.
Okay.
But, like...
Well, that's good.
They're high enough that, like, usually somebody's gonna die when that happens. He got unlucky. But we're looking good with Incremis. The problem with Delta Shield, and I learned this the hard way, is that it blocks all magic. Not just bad guy magic. So if I want to use Incremis, like, which we definitely needed, and I'm glad we have now. All right, we've got some Yojins.
Do we know how much damage Kokuya has? Daikokuya?
We don't. We don't know how much. Yeah, we can't tell.
Do we think we've got this battle, or do we want to just prod and see where we could get Daikokuya down with one Pirate's Wrath? You know what I'm saying? See, kind of get a metric as to what his health pool is like. If it's possible to get him out so there's no more ads.
You know, that's true. We could see what a fully incremed Pirate's Wrath can do to him.
Mm-hmm. Because if it's like a fourth or a third, then it's like, well, maybe we do that.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's give it a shot. I'm gonna guard with these two because they can't do anything, and focus with him. Okay, all right. Let's see what we got here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the boos are pure support. The Yojins are pure. All right, thank God. Wait, we didn't Delta Shield, so all right, whatever. It's gonna hit us. NBD. Yeah, it's not that much damage. It's silly damage. That's much damage. All right, we do a Pirate's Wrath. Okay.
That's a fourth to a third.
I'd say closer to a fifth. We probably need like 4 more of those. Like, well, I don't know. That's pretty close to a fourth. Yeah, that is a fourth. Yeah, I think we should focus on him.
Because, we've spent a bunch of those to bring that Yaojin down to like a few good hits, right? But like, we could have finished Dai at this point, right? Unless now that he's damaged, the boos are dumping Sacris Crystals into him rather than the fully healed Yaojin. That's another thing we'll have to see about.
It's a valid point. Okay, they're gonna heat counters another Electrolin, but it don't do much damage. Yeah, that's small damage. That's itty bitty damage. That's nothing.
We'll take those all day. Okay. Well, he's pointed towards his friend. Yeah.
it's the
you know
same
what?
One.
Perfect.
Great.
It's just covered in crystals.
Ouch. That honestly, like, his ads hurt more than his attacks, which is part of his design.
Exactly.
All right, sweet. The Sacris Crystal was more than enough to get us to where we need to be. Gilder's gonna help us focus. God, his coat's so cool. We're gonna attack this guy. It doesn't do much damage. He countered, so he's gonna hit us. That does a lot of damage.
Not as bad as the 1600 they've been dealing.
Why don't you do Delta Shield? Why don't you guard? Why don't you attack that Yojin?
They've not been like fighting Fina at all. I would almost say like Fina should be focusing. Right? Oh,
Nope.
Never mind.
And that's the thing. Her defense is so unbelievably low
Yeah.
that like if we hadn't been guarding, that would have done 1,400 damage.
Mhm.
Okay, we got another Pirate's Wrath off. Oh, that did more that time. Oh.
That was a good one.
Uh-oh. See, you never know.
Please stop,
That-
Mr.
ooh.
Daikoku, you stop. Bad.
That wasn't as bad. Ooh.
Yeah, we killed the
nice.
Yojin.
See, that wasn't as bad as the last Golden Flurry. I think Incremis, like, as soon as possible is the biggest move.
Oh, yeah. The problem is
That's
you
been
can't do it
helping
turn
us.
1.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do another Pirate's Wrath.
No kidding.
Sacrum Crystal. Oh, we used all them Sacrum Crystals. Ooh. I should have bought more. I mean, I should have bought more of those a very long time ago. Maybe heal Beaner? Feel Heener. And then you heal Ica. And then Gilder heals himself. Because really, you guys are just here to give Vice enough SP to use Pirate's Wrath again. The sad truth.
Nice.
The
I'm so
truth come
happy
out.
that this dude's just getting showered in Sacris crystals that he doesn't need.
I think the AI broke.
Yeah.
I think we've gotten extraordinarily fortunate. No.
Normally, the player characters would have died by now.
Here it is again. Here we are. The reason why you use Delta Shield every turn. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh.
This is it. This is it. Oh, we got the scary music again. Come on, baby. Come on.
Oh, and
Sacrilege.
Fina wasn't healed yet. Oh, perfect.
That's right. That's right. Wait, Fina has been healed, right? Because didn't Ica go pretty close to first?
Oh, sorry. I meant Ica. Like, Ica took damage and then Fina healed her
Yep.
optimally. yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, all right. Can
Well,
we take this boo out?
I mean, he's close. Maybe another 1,000, 2,000. Can we get that with anything?
Cutlass Fury?
Would that get there?
Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. And we can Delta
Mhm.
Delta Shield and Cutlass Fury on the same. No, you won't be healing Vice. No, you'll be doing that. You will be using one of our many. It's hilarious that we have more full heal crystals than we have everybody gets a little bit of health back crystals.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, Sacrum is almost worth more than Sacrulin. Like, everybody getting a little bit back is better than one person Delta Shield.
Perfect.
That's why we use the fucking,
It would have only been 300 damage anyway.
the Anita Shield. God.
This boo is not performing up to par.
How much? Yes!
Ooh. Nice.
Enough! We got him! Now we just gotta defeat the NPCs. This one Yojin.
Should be easy enough.
This Yojin with 20,000
We just leave
health.
that boo alive because the Yojin's gonna keep. Well, no, maybe we kill that boo and leave that Yojin at full health because he's just gonna keep on getting healed, right?
Exactly. Yep. Let's just all attack the boo. Wait, what's everybody's health looking like? All right. You could use a Sacres crystal. You could defend, and you attack him. All right, he counters. He
Perfect.
uses the
Perfect.
I know. I'll use the Sacres crystal. This motherfucker has almost as many healing items as we do.
Well, I mean, he is employed by the richest man in the world.
A valid point. Valid point. Oh, look at that. That was almost enough to kill him. We need a
Perfect.
gun now.
Mm-hmm.
If only we had a gun. And Pirate's Wrath.
Yeah, why not?
guess just attack him. And then you do Hyrule, and you just attack him. 0 damage. Wind Slash, many damage. God, that Wind Slash is like a Cutlass Fury every turn. Skip the Pirate's Wrath, kills him instantly.
Perfect. I can't believe it. I mean, I didn't have any doubts through the entire thing.
Unfucking believable.
Incredible.
Nice battle.
We did it. We beat the richest man in Yafutama. He gave us 13,000 gold.
Money can't buy you glory on the battlefield.
Aika leveled up. Fina leveled up. Is Gilder gonna level up?
Gilder will never level up.
Mike's
Gilder
spitting out
level-
cereal.
There you go. Yeah. Gilder is never gonna level up. Immediately levels up. Yeah. Spit take.
Oh, we got purple.
I gotta have more cereal for how many times I
Look what we got.
eat my
It's
hat.
another Painter Quest idol.
Yeah. I'm sure it looks
man.
really cool.
Paint a
Does it?
quest.
I assume it has like descriptions, right?
Yeah, we can check the descriptions.
I give up. You win. I wouldn't have expected any less of you. I think I'm smitten with you. That power, that strength. Yeah, I guess there really are things in this world that money can't buy. Like that D.
You've learned quite an important lesson. So, like, why don't you just stop wasting your money and give it to us?
Would that argument work
Duh.
on you? You're speaking to the one and only Daikokuya. While I promise to cause no more trouble, I will not discontinue my travels around the world.
You're an energetic old guy, aren't you?
Well, if it isn't vice, we managed to get ourselves lost in this frigid place. I'm frozen stiff. I was hoping that you would warm me up, Vice.
What, warm you up? You're joking, right?
Let's dip him in boiling water for a bit.
Only partly, but I know your love belongs to someone else. I guess this means I've found yet another thing that money cannot buy.
Well, Vice, you sure are popular these days.
Old Japanese men. Oji-sama, leave me alone. All hands on deck. Prepare for emergency escape. You ran from one battle.
Oh no. The Birdman's gonna have it out with you. Can't believe you've done that. That's the only thing that wasn't average.
He wants the D. Daikokuya wants the D. Kakuya. Haha, we killed him.
Yeah, he's dead now. That was just his Force Ghost.
We did it. We won. Wow, that's not even why I came here. Okay, so now that we're actually here, let's head north. Man, I'm trying to find where the entrance to the Wow, I missed it again. It's super hard to find. Oh, there it is. The entrance to the ice ruins. We go uppies. And then from here, we go west. Apparently we should see it. It's like, until we hit the Dark Rift. Wait. Okay, we're here. Wait, is it in low sky? What is it? It says we gotta give it a few minutes to show up.
Huh.
Unbelievable. Maybe we weren't high enough in the sky to see. Let's look around. Hello? The mouth? The maw? Wait, where's the La Boca? Donde está la boca?
Good question.
Tall Cat Parade? Hardcore Donut rating with a party at 2. What? Oh, Hardcore Donut, thank you very much. Thank you very much for this wonderful raid. Hello, everyone. We're waiting for a discovery to show up somewhere on this very spot. I have it on good authority, and by good authority, I mean the wiki, that there's a discovery here somewhere. But I don't see where it is. It says it might take a little while for it to show up. Is it just in normal sky? Well, no, because there's penguins. I see penguinos. This is the Dark Rift. No, it's got to be in high sky. Or wait, no, maybe it's in low sky. Oh, I hadn't even considered this. Ah, hello! Oh, 2M, you're still here. 2M, I thought you left. Oh wait, no, 2M's been chilling. Chilling like a villain, perhaps. Wait, can we go under the Dark Rift? Nah, we can't go under the Dark Rift. That's just silly. Yeah, it's got to be over, but like, what the fuck? Oh, hey, there it is. Hey, buddy. What are you doing here? Oh. Ah, you found the long line. Yes, Connie, what can you tell us about this long line?
Well, it is said that longline fishing was developed by ancient Yafutomans as a way to effectively catch fish that don't travel in big schools. It is believed that this was one of the first longlines ever created.
Ooh. This has been Masterpiece Theater with Connie. And there it is, it's the long line.
It's got a lot of hooks in it.
Yeah, somebody just left this here. Look at that. It's just drifting about.
The equivalent of a
could really get
boot
snagged
in a
on
river.
that thing.
Could get snagged. Mike, what were you saying about a river?
It's the equivalent of a boot in a river.
Oh my gosh, it is.
Or like
another
old tires.
Animal Crossing reference. This game has many Animal Crossing references. Okay.
Of course.
Ooh, there's another one actually that's up here that I think we can get. There's one near the Southern Cross, so it's in low sky, so we can dip down below the clouds. Hardcore Donut and Raiders. Hardcore Donut, what were you playing? What were you streaming? I did not know you were streaming, Hardcore Donut. What were you streaming? Oh, there's the deep snow. The deep spout. Okay, so here's the Southern Cross. We circle below the upper cloud layers of the Southern Cross, flying in a counterclockwise path around the ends of the lands of ice. By a clockwise path around the lands of ice.
Clockwise or counterclockwise?
Yeah, it says clockwise.
What would are you creating your own little like tornado? I don't understand why the wiseness of it.
It's another traveling one. And it says here, okay, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Below the upper cloud layers near the Southern Cross. Wait, so...
Talking upper cloud?
Yeah, this thing's not being very... I'm pretty sure this one's below the clouds, though. I don't know what it's talking about. Maybe it goes up and down in certain places?
Maybe they just mean like topographically it's around here, but it has to be up there in the upper cloud. Or close to the upper cloud.
Let me see, because I thought... So this discovery
not
is
quite
called
up here.
the Paper Airship. Just below. Seems like, so like here?
Right. And then, yeah, because the Southern Cross is right below you. I assume that's why they mentioned that to...
Yeah.
So I guess
to help orient. The
I guess
Southern
we're
Cross
flying
is a helpful
clockwise
one.
now. Oh, for sure.
Let me look
It's
this
like
up.
it's like nature's own map legend.
Oh, SDMX asks Sunwise or Widdershins, to which I respond, wait, did something just move past, or am I hallucinating?
I don't know.
My God, I'm beginning to see things in a good way. I'll look up Discovery's map, because there's a really good map that shows, like, where things go when they move. Which is nifty to have. Okay, so I'll make this image as large as possible so I can see it. The one I'm looking for, it looks like I think it's in low sky. Might be.
The problem about like a Discoveries map is that it needs to be in 3D for the purpose of depth.
Yeah,
You know what
right?
I mean? I feel like having it like on a gradient from like blue to red to discern from like high and low sky, purple being like the middle sky.
So it looks like,
That might be a
alright,
way to do it.
it looks like it's not in deep. It looks like, it looks like it is just in the sky. It's just here somewhere. So then, hypothetically, maybe it is like just before high sky. So we're looking for something that should be moving. I'll look around a bit, but I don't see anything. I don't see anything that's moving here, certainly. Maybe we're
missing the essential part of flying around clockwise.
Ah, yes. I think that may be it. We're missing the clockwise motion. Although here, let me check. Yeah. So, all right. I'll ping the map here. I'll put this in not only the Skies of Arcadia Discord, the secret one that only cool people have access to, but I'll also put it in Danger Streams. Gosh, where should I put this? I'll just slam it with zero explanation in the Vieto Goms section for anybody else who wants to see. This is a map of all of the discoveries in Skies of Arcadia.
Oh boy.
So the one that
What number are we looking for?
We're looking for number 75. So if you take a look at the map, we're right here. So it looks like it goes back and forth between here. So when it says it goes in a clockwise motion, what it really means is it's going probably whoop.
I think maybe it's just to like keep your eyes broadly on the horizon for when it passes eventually. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I assume like all discoveries take up such small space. It's hard to catch it. But if you're constantly circling the same space, then it must be like, yeah, it'll pass through eventually. You just gotta keep constant watch for it.
That's right. We keep our eyes peeled. Eventually, this thing's gonna come bowling past somewhere around here. I'm shocked we haven't seen it before. Actually, we would probably be able to see it from high sky, right? It's probably around here somewhere. Let me see. Well, we're not quite headed the right way. We want to head west. But we keep heading this way until we hit... Yeah, basically this area over here. Then we head east. Technically, you're moving. Hello? I don't remember this one being a hard one to find, too. Look at all this ice. It is icy here. Oh no, we're fighting ice creatures. Everyone, battle stations. Man the cannons. Things are gonna get weird. Let's just attack. We're attacking them with purple. Oh, one hit kill. That hurts. Them, not me. Shoot him in the head. Oh, he shot a penguin. That doesn't sit right. That doesn't sit right. Shooting a penguin. That's disgusting.
Who shoots a penguin?
Who does that? What kind of a monster shoots a penguin?
Batman.
There it is. We found the paper airship.
Wow.
Connie, what can you tell us about the paper airship?
Nobody knows how this piece of paper survived the trials of ages. Perhaps it is a mystery that will never be solved. Some say that inscribed upon the paper is a map to a fabled land, but nobody knows the truth.
This has been Masterpiece Theater with Connie. Incredible.
Open the catch it and open it.
What mighty secrets this paper airship holds. Oh, we're fighting more penguins. Time to shoot a penguin in the head. No time for whimsy, no time for treasure. Oh, multiple penguins. Hey, check this shit out. Nuke the penguins. I mean, this was a one-hit kill back in the day. This is gonna absolutely wreck these penguinos. Pick it up and find out the truth. Ah, the paper airship, the age-old ship anyone can build. But I don't know why this one's lasted for so long. Ooh, penguin nuke. Goodbye, penguinos. Or hasta la vista.
Fina, that was harsh.
That was a bit rude. I was just gonna go one by one and shoot each penguin in the head, but that just seems wrong. What she did to those penguins was wrong. Oh, Crystallum was learned. Oh, thank God, finally. Okay, now that we found that one, I'm looking at the discovery list to see what else we still need to find. We found. I'm just gonna go one by one. Pirate's Grave, found. Oh, actually, we could go through our discoveries list together. Let's do it. I think that'll be fun. I think it's in the journal. Yeah, discoveries. Pirate's Grave, found. Guidestones, found. Sky Coral, found. Silver Moon Pit, found. Topple Rock, found. Wandering Lake, found. Oasis, found. Sandfalls, found. Temple of Perrin, found. Beak Rock, found. Sky Anemone, found. Ixataka, found. Garpa Fruits, found. Grapebird, found. Golden Man, found. Gates of Rixus, found. The Ixatakan Palace, found. Ixanes Village, found. Hold up. What the hell? Did we miss one? What is that?
You must have.
That can't be right. The Ixatakan Palace, the Ixanes Village. Oh my dear lord. Oh my dingle fuck. We missed one of the easiest discoveries to find.
Oh. We might have had to like reload a save or something.
I'm absolutely positive that's what it was. Because I remember, yeah, it's up and over in this direction. So if we just head over there, we'll find it easy peasy. Oh man, that's embarrassing. But okay, yeah, so we'll go find that one. So while we're on our way to go find that, I know for a fact we found the Will-O-Wisps, the Rock's Nest, the Giant's Throne, the Ship Graveyard, the World is Round, the Ruins of Rolana. We've found the Stone City, the Philosophy Stone, the Balloon Flower, the Blimp Wreck, the Giant Squid Nest. We found the Black Moonstone, which was awesome. We found Yaforma. We found the Uguisu's Nest, the Guardian Walls, the Wanderbirds, the Deers, the Grieving Prince, the Spice Island, the Mystic Orchard. Wait. Did we find the Mystic Orchard? Yes, I do not know. Let me check. I don't know if we've found the Mystic Orchard. Oh, we have not. Another good one to go find. Inverse Isle, we definitely found. That was a fun one. The Lands of Ice, the Iceberg, the Frozen Giant, the Aurora, the Eclipse Point, the Looper's Nest, the Rainbow Island, the Iron Star, the Moonstone Lake, the Flutterflies, the Alupas, the Observatory, the Stone Ship, the Mother Tree, the Flying Machine, the Valiant Wreckage, the Bottomless Pit, the Dancing Lights, the Rabats, the Ancient Fish, and the Southern Cross. Brr. Don't you yell at me, you fiend. You fool. How could this happen? Okay, so Mysterious Rings is number 19 on the big old list of wonderful things and wonderful things to find. So that means they're there. To the east. Oh my god.
We've definitely picked these up.
We've found the Mysterious Rings. Mike, what can you tell me about these discoveries that we already found?
Oh, well, you see, the mysterious rings, they're huge geometric shapes that mysteriously appear on the ground overnight. Reports have been very frequent lately. Old records speak of a similar phenomenon and mention 2 or 3 glowing balls of light that appear the night before the shapes are found. Could it be aliens?
Yes.
It's aliens.
I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens.
Right. The fact that there's the possibility that it could have been aliens means that this is getting a 3-part History Channel series.
Also, old records, so they're probably ancient.
Ooh, that's true.
This has been Masterpiece Theater by Mike. Also, don't the crop circles look kind of like the ancient Sylvite designs?
True.
Oh, they do.
Sylvites are aliens?
You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first. And if Domingo discovered that one, I'm going to shit my trousers.
Oh, yeah.
I will poop on stream and get fucking banned because I just don't care anymore. No, I want to actually do that. But other discoveries that we might have found are the Mirage Island, which we found, Star Sand, Maroon Isle, Kamarok, Turtula Pole, Wings of Gold, Giant's Hammer, Tricyclone, the Map of Ages, the Balloon Seed, the Long Line, the Ice Lens, the Paper Airship, the Sky Ladder, the Flying Flail, the Ryugu Turtle, the Ryugu Island, the Tomb of Ice, the Sky Train, the Rolling Stone, the Stone Lovers, the Deep... Oh, shit. Well, there's one that we ain't never found. All right, so I found 2 more discoveries that we need to find before we have found all of the discoveries. Where's I gonna head after this? I was gonna head somewhere. Ooh, a small island near the Sky Rift. Okay, all right, so I'm gonna head this way. I'm gonna head dead east first. I'm gonna head down. Deep down into the deepest of deepest skies. Take us this way. This is because there is some deep shit that we need to find. And don't worry, after
Hope
this...
you brought your scuba gear.
Oh yeah. Hope you guys brought your rebreathers, because it's going to be tough to breathe down here. I feel like I need to qualify this entire stream with next time will be entirely story. We're going to be hitting that last level. And we will only take a brief pause from the story to go and visit Piastal and get more story again.
You gotta get more of the gang on then.
Oh hey, what's that? We found the value in wreckage! Connie, what can you tell us about the value in wreckage?
20 years ago, a flagship of the Armada disappeared above northern Nazrad near the end of the Valua-Nazar War. Some theories mention a murder attempt on the commander of the Armada, but the mysterious disappearance has never been fully explained.
This has been Masterpiece Theater with Connie.
Obviously, this was aliens too.
Yes. All them fish disappeared. Alright, so we found that business. this next one? Looks like, All right, okay. I think it's over here, maybe? There's another goodie for us over there. Also wondering where this is.
I think the paper airship discovery is just a giant poster that has, "Does Gilder love Clara? Yes or no?"
Yes or no? I mean, the answer is obviously maybe.
That wasn't one of the options.
He just circles the does in the question and sends it back.
Oh my god, that is ultimate Gilder. Gilder's a mad lad. Okay, all right. So I think it's around here. Let me take a look here. See. Oh, so okay, so we got to go southeast from here, I think. At least I think this is the case. Ooh, I should check and see what number this is. This is number 82 on the big old map of everything with everything inside. Number 82. Oh, this one moves in a... Oh, this one moves. Oof. Alright, so it's moving in a box, and we're already outside the range of the box. Keep your eyes peeled. We have no idea where this bad, nasty motherfucker might be.
Definitely in lower sky.
Yep. It's a low sky guy. Is that blue moon? Or the boon, as I like to call it. I think I'm a little outside of its range here. I'm gonna head a little more west. This one's got a wide range though. This one's got a wide range. I don't know where it's gonna come and find us. Ooh, getting a little dizzy here. But yeah, after this one, we've got one more. And then I think after that we've found all the discoveries. At least up to a certain point. Because there's two discoveries that you can't get until a certain point.
Yay! SD contributed to the divine intervention.
Yes! Hell yeah, SD!
You're
2,000 damn bucks total.
40 points away.
SD, have you ever stuck around for any of the Dungeons and Dragons streams? They're pretty gosh darn fun. Because that's what the Divine Intervention is all about. Divine Intervention is all about the Dungeons and Dragonian streams. Ah. I should find this thing down here. Yeah, this is another one of those ones that I don't remember being this hard to find. Is that the green moon? What the hell? Oh, wow. Yeah, we are going way the wrong way. usually just for the games. Well, Dungeons and Dragons is also a game, but if you ever want to see your thingamabob come to fruition, your divine intervention, and I think this is the Spice Island. Yeah, this is the Spice Island. This is nothing new. This is nothing fresh or interesting.
Yeah, the divine intervention is a bit of a mini game in and of itself called how can you vote something good or bad to happen?
How many Dan bucks are you willing to spend on votes?
Right.
Where in the motherfucking hell is this thing? I know you're down here. I know you're down here. Maybe we gotta get closer to, we get closer to down there. We get closer to its actual path. Could be that we weren't looking the right way. Let me see here. Am I looking the right way now? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like I'm almost there. Ideally, we want to go a little bit more southwest, I think. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We're like right where we want to be. Okay, and it looks like this nasty thing is moving this way, so we should see it coming in a thisward direction. We should see it coming from over here at some point. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. We might see this thing coming at any time. That's right. At any point, this thing could be coming our way. Gotta be ready for it.
Is it going to be fast or slow?
I think it's gonna be about medium speed. I don't think it's very fast.
Medium pace.
Keep looking this way. Keep looking this way. I don't have the graphics card to render Dungeons and Dragons. Unfortunately, the graphics card you're thinking of is an imagination. That's a mind noggin upgrade, or MNU, as we call it here in the wetware community. Agreed. But yeah, no, the divine intervention thing's pretty cool. You guys get to vote on which god Tori, our dungeon master, gets to invoke. It's neat stuff. Watch me be wrong and this thing comes from behind me. Well, we'll come around this corner any minute now. Any minute now. But yeah, after this nasty boy, we've only got one more left. Because I think we've got every other discovery. We've got everything else. Then we'll have all, was it 86 discoveries? I thought it was 100. I thought it was 100 discoveries. This is ridiculous. Caps at 86. That can't be right.
That's a lot. Even 86, that's a lot.
That's a large number of discoveries. And the fact that we found most of these by doing nothing special, or that I just memorized where a lot of them are. It's the ones that travel around that always get me, though. Man, I've never had problems with this one before. Where's this nasty boy? Hey, he should be coming along. You know, this is teaching us a valuable virtue. Something that most people don't have. Something that only the powerful can master, truly. And that's patience. You know who else has patience?
Doctors.
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 Oozing. Same mind.
I love that everyone said doctors before me. Oh man, that's reminding me though. I don't know if I'm gonna actually go back and finish Heart's Medicine, but it's been making me want to play 2 Point Hospital again.
Yeah, I was gonna ask how that game's been.
It's a guilty pleasure. I have to stop doing it because I
Sure.
know nobody cares. Like it's a mobile game version of Grey's Anatomy, and whatever you think that entails is
Oh.
exactly what it is.
Okay. I caught a little bit of it, but you know.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I
That's
think
fair.
you did stream 2 Point Hospital in the past, though, right? I feel like that was actually really interesting.
I did, and I feel like in that one stream I kind of covered everything about it almost.
Oh, I see. I
Like
see.
I feel like if I were to do it again, it would just be like retreading old ground. Just me like,
What
hey,
about what is it? Go on a Abandonware and play that old MS DOS like doctor game. You know what I'm talking about?
wait, which one?
Ooh, I need to look it
Not,
up. 'Cause I don't-
it can't be Sim Hospital or whatever it's called, because there was one.
No, it was called Life and Death. If you saw a screenshot, you'd know. Like, it's literally like a 2-bit game. Like, there's white, black, cyan, and red as their color scheme, and everything is like rendered in that. It's really silly, but I recall watching gameplay of it and it actually being really endearing.
Ah,
It was put out in '88. That's old for a computer game.
damn, that is
Incredible.
super old. Huh.
Older than Commander Keen.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Older than Commander Keen. That is a milestone that I recognize.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna go looking for this thing because I'm guessing if it's moving slow. Come on, buddy, where you at? I mean, we're in deep sky, so there's nothing stopping us from just keeping going, but like, damn. I know it moves, but ugh. Ugh. I think I don't know if we're out of its radius again. Seems like this is where it takes a sharp west.
So is that box shape on the map its path basically?
Yeah, that's the
Or
path.
just the area that it might show up in?
That's the path that it's traveling. It should be traveling along that line. So I'm wondering if it's just traveling north this way right now. I wonder if it's up by Yafutoma at the moment. Because we haven't seen it anywhere else, so it's reasonable to conclude that it is up that way and it's just moving real slow. Alright, so there's Spice Island.
Taking a little stroll.
Okay, so it looks like it takes a turn pretty much exactly where we are right now. My instincts were correct. There it is. Oh my god, yes.
Whoa. Huh.
We found the deep iron star. This is another extremely lazy one.
It's not a star.
The iron star is really cool, and its design looks amazing. This, it just looks like a normal old satellite. Oh, right. Also, Mike, what do we know about the deep iron star?
Ah, well, the Deep Iron Star is a metallic relic of the ancient world. Legend has it that the ancients once harnessed the power of the blue moon, Trink, to be able to detect sound waves to let them know when their enemies were approaching. Perhaps this machine once served such a purpose?
This has been Masterpiece Theater with Mike. And now that we've found it, we're gonna let it go. We will never see this thing again.
Good.
Bye.
Mike, do you not like the Deep Iron Star?
Oh, it's fine. It just looks like it's. I don't know why it's got a cable running up.
Yeah, the
Don't they
cable's
got-
pretty dumb.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's supposed to be like a submarine kind of thing, I guess. But like,
Right.
yeah, it doesn't fit. Whereas the normal like Iron Star looks cool. We passed it on the way over here, and it's like, whoa! It looks like the Red Gigas Recumen. This looks like the ancient technology that they used to use. This fits in with the world. This is like Skytrain levels of bad. This is the deep Skytrain. Well, anywho, the next one we have to find is the Mystic Orchard. I think you guys, well, I say I think you guys will like this one, but it's just a Mystic Orchard. It's no big deal. Okay, so we need to fly along the impenetrable stone reef west of Ixtaka until you cross the Dark Rift. Descend to mid-sky and head directly west. So, impenetrable stone reef west of Ixtaka. So this one here. So, let's see. Wants us to... Until you cross the Dark Rift. Like here. Or alternatively here. And then from there, descend to mid-sky and head directly west. Oh. Oh, west from here. Hell yeah. From where we're at, that's southeast. It's weird living on a donut.
Cross the donut.
Cross the donut, Vice. Fucking do it. So here is the stone reef. We head pretty much directly south from here. Almost. You can just follow the old reeferino. Fish. Oh, we got 9 fish.
That was a good fish. That was a good fishing trip.
Good trip. We can get them all. Hell yeah. Except I lost the reef. We've lost visual on the reef. How do you lose visual on an entire stone reef?
Got fish eyes on.
It would help if I was going the correct direction. Wow, wow, wow. Operating a boat can be difficult at times. It's important to remember that you are the ancestor of eons of successful people. Have courage, have faith. You can do this. You can pilot that boat. Maybe. Whoa, what did the music just do there?
I couldn't tell you.
Did something weird. Man, I hate weird music. Hate Nancy. Whoa, there it is. We done it. We found the Mystic Orchard.
Whoa.
Well, I think this might be the last discovery, so who wants to take the last discovery?
Have you taken a discovery ever?
I haven't.
Do it.
What do I know about the Mystic Orchard? Once upon a time, there was a faraway island where jeweled fruit grew on the trees. A young man took one of the fruit to cure his sick mother, but in return, had to come back to the island to become one of the magical trees. A Uffudaman fairy tale. Fairy tale here means lie. Look at it, it's beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Masterpiece Theater with Dandrew.
Yay! Incredible. Chat, what did you think of that? Did I do good? Good job? Wow.
Can we get some Yafutaman man cider from that orchard?
Oh, some Yofutaman man cider. Oh, that would be good. Okay, hold up. Let me check the discovery log because I'm pretty sure we got everything now. Okay, the mysterious rings is right there. Philosophy stone, balloon flower, island of ice. Wait, we're missing one. Holy fuck, how's that possible? Okay, all right, so it's right by the guardian walls. Can't be. That can't be right. The guardian walls. Oh no. Oh my fuck. It's the Wanderbirds. The Wanderbirds, no.
Those sound like they might be hard to find.
So the Wanderbirds are, where are they? I've tried to find them before and I gave up because they were bugging me. They're number 40 on the great big map of everything with everything inside. What? All right, it doesn't even look like they should be that hard, but they were. They were. At least we're still kind of in that right territory. So if we just head west-southwest, we'll eventually get to Yofutama again. The land of the blue moon, where the wind blows, and the people are proud and have chickens. What the fuck? Oh my god, is that Ryugu Island with the Ryugu turtle? Holy shit, we've been blessed. Look at that. Oh, and the tree in the back. Oh my god. Sometimes things just
beautiful.
Work out. Video games are beautiful. Okay, where was I going again? Oh right, I'm going directly south from here.
Sometimes you gotta stop and smell the turtle.
Turtle. What does turtle smell like?
Seaweed and nunchucks, I think.
Ooh. Oh shit, we can go back into Mount Kazai now. That's not what we want, no. Okay, so that's just a normal boat. So there should be a flock of birds that resemble a school of fish.
Birds flying around in the sky? That's weird.
It's pretty darn weird.
Yeah, shouldn't they be in the water or something?
I wish there were water fish. Or the water birds. Hey, yo, Wanderbirds, where you at? Wait. Thought I saw them, but I did not. Are they in mid-sky? I don't even know.
What number are they?
They're number 40.
Yeah, they'd be in mid-sky. I assume. The number isn't notated upper or lower sky at all.
Right? It seems like they should be here. But as the name implies, I'm wondering if they're traveling around. But the map doesn't say they travel. It says they stay kind of in one area. Oh no. We've activated a random battle. Wait, unless... No, that's not right. Because that's number 84. That's, I don't know where number 84 is on this. Well, anywho, let's punch these dudes to death, and then we can talk about it more. But so number 84 on this big map, it looks like it travels. Is that the flail? I think 84 has got to be the flail. Number 40's right there. The elusive Wanderbirds. Who knew that they were going to be so difficult to find?
That was easy.
Not I, said the pig. I'm realizing. Oh wow, look at that. Eternis and Crystallum was learned by Aika. I'm realizing now that I need to save the game.
Ooh, yeah.
True.
Can you even imagine losing all of that progress? Losing all of that poggers. All right, so we're right here. Where the hell are they? Like, I feel like, judging by all of the descriptions of this discovery, they should be super easy to find. Like, nobody makes any special mention of them. It's just kind of like, oh yeah, no, they're.
What's that straight ahead?
Was a boat.
Oh, a boat.
We can go talk to him. Ooh, I know exactly what this guy sounds like.
What? You're telling me that your ship can sail over Mount Kazari? Well, I'm really impressed. My compliments to your engineers.
This is what it sounds like when you go from like upper to lower sky and your lungs have to adjust to the pressure change.
Oh, absolutely.
That's just yeah.
That's what it sounds like the whole time. I don't see him anywhere. Oh. Man, this is so weird. Like, they should totally be here. I mean, we could. And I'm just saying, we could do a little bit of cheating. Just a little bit. Do a little bit of cheating and
little pinch of cheating never hurt anybody.
just a pinch, just a little bit, you know, just a tiny little bit of cheating. Just gonna save that game. And then we're gonna hit that old reset button. It's gonna come back up. It's gonna say presented by Sega. Hey, remember when Sega used to make good games?
Mm-hmm.
What a good time. Created by Overworks. Incredible. What a great studio. These guys of Arcadia Legends. Great game. Perfect JRPG. Everybody loves it. Yabba, yabba, yabba. And then we load that game up, and there should be Wanderbirds. They should be right here. Unless they're in High Sky. Oh my god, where the fuck are they? I feel like I need to find like a Reddit thread or something like, hi Reddit. First time poster, can't find Wanderbirds. Where? Remember when Sega used to make consoles? It hurts. It hurts to remember. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm going to look it up. Skies of Arcadia Wanderbirds. Because we're so close to finding all the stuff. Huh. Yeah, no. Gosh, this is so weird. So I guess the Wanderbirds do fly around. Let's see. Go to north side of Mount Kazai. Just wait under the clouds facing north. The birds should come to you in about 5 minutes tops. What? Alright, so we're on the north side of Mount Kazai. We've literally crashed into it. We're facing north. We're just under the clouds. Oh my god, finally!
Whoa.
Nice.
Well done. Well done, team. We did it. We found them. Well, now here's the big question. Who wants to take the Wanderbirds?
Are we not going to do it all seriously?
At the same time?
Yeah.
Let's do it. All right, everyone. What do we all know about Wanderbirds? 3, 2, 1. The
Wanderbirds are large migratory
birds from the far
birds
north,
from the far
revered
north.
since ancient times
Revered
as
since
symbols of
ancient
long
times
life.
as symbols of
Their
long
cry
life.
is rarely
Their cry is rarely
but
ever
the
heard,
clarity
but the
and
clarity
beauty
and
of their
beauty
song
of their
is
song
said to
is
put
said to
all
put
other
all
birds
other
to
birds
shame.
to shame.
This has been Masterpiece Theater.
This has been Masterpiece Theater
with all of
With
us.
with all of us.
Nailed it!
Got it. Nailed it. Oh, those dumb birds. If Domingo found those, I'm going to shit my pants.
Dave and Attenborough, you sound like 3 voiceover actors.
Flarion's the only
I've smuggled in a couple more voice boxes with me today. Some more David Attenborough trolling the team. He's working.
Look at this. I've combined my throat with 3 other throats. I can now sing the Song of Storms.
Oh, David, no.
David, why?
We don't need this right now. We're on a tight schedule. We've got to put out this documentary tomorrow.
Did you say tight? That is hilarious. Please, no. Not again. No, there's another one we missed.
There's just a discovery that's just a bunch of question marks, and we already found it, right?
Yeah, we got it. We found the.
Is that the last one?
Let's look. Let's look at all of them.
No, one more.
All right, this one. I think I know what this one is. Wait a minute. Hold up. Are there only 2 we haven't discovered?
Yeah.
Because if there's only 2 we haven't discovered, then I know what the 2 we haven't discovered are. And we can't discover them yet, so everything's fine.
Oh.
Well, all right.
We're waiting on number 88 and number 89.
Well, there you go.
Yay! We've found almost all of the discoveries. Almost. Endgame discoveries, yes. There are some endgame discoveries that we can't find yet.
And then more moonfish for sure.
Yep, I think there's
at least one more?
One,
at least one.
Maybe 2 more moonfish. Let me check, actually. That might be a good thing to check.
Was there a moonfish in the like bazaar that we never got to see?
I don't think so. I do want to check because if there is a chest in there, bazaar chest. I don't think there was one. Oh, actually, hold up. Huh. Okay, it looks like we should have gotten all the moonfish by now. I think there's one more in Dangrel Island. Maybe it's time. Time to go back. We can do it. We can do it. We can do just enough to get that last moonfish. I think that might be fun. I know it's like 1:30. God, I needed this. I needed a big, long, just goofy stream. Oh, it's the... Oh, I was wondering what that thing was. It's something we already found.
Now the balloon flowers just won't leave us alone.
Right? They're all over the place now. It's unbelievable. What a discovery to discover that there are endgame discoveries that you are you to be discovered. Quite the discovery I've discovered. To discover that there are discoveries that need discovering is a discovery in and of itself. Ghost ship. It's hilarious when you pass by a discovery that you were trying to find before with just like no effort. Just like, oh, hey there, bud. Oh, hey there, ghost ship. Ghost ship.
Evening, ghost ship.
My ghost ship. Oh, hey there, tornado. I'm gonna just poop down into the tornado. Oh, it won't let me. Well, clearly this game is no Man's Sky. Watch, 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 watch. No Man's Sky. Or no, not No Man's Sky. Outer Wilds. Holy fuck. Yep, we're still going the right way.
You could poop into tornadoes in Outer Wilds.
Oh my gosh, you can. It's actually quite a problem. If anything, the tornadoes tend to poop into you.
Ooh.
There's fish over there. Fish. Except these fish aren't worth very much money. Oh, the track got longer. And there's a new island. Concerning. Let us go to the Dandrew Island and see what is new and happening. I think we were supposed to come here right away. Because it's playing some pretty frantic music right now. Like, oh no, Galshin and Ramirez killed Elder Prime. You probably should chase them back to Dandrew Island. And I'm like, nah, there's still there's still discoveries we gotta find. I wonder if we're gonna find Uncle Greg's old body. His old dead body.
Is that one of the discoveries?
Uncle Greg's dead body.
Legend has it that this man died not too long ago.
Enrique's Uncle Greg died protecting him and his dumb pirate friends. Some people say he died for no reason. Other people say he died of a broken heart. Everyone is wrong. He died of multiple stab wounds.
You can see his ghost wandering these halls, or pooping into tornadoes.
I have seen his ghost doing both of these things. If you try to dissuade me, I will tell you you are wrong. I think this is the way we need to go. We've already explored this whole place. It's so weird that the game is making me come back to the same dungeon twice.
So weird.
It's been fun, folks, but I'm off for the evening. Take care. Thanks for stopping by, SDMX. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. I hope to see you again soon. Have a good evening.
Bye, SD. Nice hanging out with you.
SD. All right, I'm gonna go in this one now because I think this is the one that leads to the Dinkleberry's chamber. I think. Yes. Oh, yep. This is the one. See, this is the room that we didn't get to see much of before. And my moonfish alarm should be going crazy pretty soon. Where are you, buddy? Where are you? There he is. That's it. That's the last moonfish.
Woohoo!
So question to you guys, do we finish this level or do we just go back and do last moonfish quest?
If you complete this, is there like story dialogue that we want to save for people or?
Yeah, there's some pretty big story stuff. I don't want to spoil anything, but there's going to be a lot of characters returning for what happens after this.
Ooh.
That is a valid point. Also, look at this freaking dock. This place is huge. So,
Lots of hooks and cranes.
For hooking and craning various goods and bads and mediums.
So you gotta crane the bads, but hook the goods.
That's what I've heard. I've been having trouble hooking my goods. So I don't know. Do you guys have any advice for how best to hook my goods?
The long line.
Oh, that's right. That way my goods are totally hooked, and I don't have to deal with ne'er-do-wells commenting on my own
repurposing. It's repurposing garbage.
Yeah, I take fishermen's discarded nets and hooks, and I use them to hook my goods. I'm recycling, and I'm keeping my goods hooked. Oh, whoa, I didn't realize we could be getting random encounters here.
Oh no.
We've been very fortunate. Okay, I think these guys have actually scaled to our level, so I need to treat them seriously.
Oh boy.
How about
The squid guards?
Squid Guard. Although we do now have our ultimate weapon, so maybe let's hit him with a Pyrum and see what happens. Schmack. Ooh, okay, that was a good smack. Oh god, 1500 damage. All right, big sword do mucho damage. Come on, Fina, take him out. Take him out. Bomb these fuckers. Oh, it wasn't enough. There will be a survivor. And my power. Gun.
Oh, nice.
Good smack.
Smacks him dead.
I would go so far as to say great smack. That counter saved us a lot of time. And we got some blue experience. Whoa, what? Vice leveled up to 46? Look at him go. Look at my baby go. He learns and grows. My baby plays Saints Row. What do you think would happen if you
That's
taught...
a pretty cool baby.
Right? What would happen if you taught a baby how to play video games?
Probably not a whole lot.
You'd probably be glued to some type of screen forever in their life.
Well, who isn't anyway?
Yeah, I work at a stream and I play it. I work on a screen and I play on a screen and I look at the screen for guidance. I'm saving the game.
How come I can't swipe this book?
I gotta actually physically turn a page? This is lame.
This repulses me. I am deeply sickened by the fact that I cannot flip this book.
There are two lines, two stands set up. One of them is labeled books, and the other one is labeled screens. And there's no one at the books line.
At first, when you say I can't swipe this book. I thought you meant that it was like a kid that had been playing so many Elder Scrolls games that he's like, I want to steal this
Yeah.
book. Why can't I steal it? Why can't I tell when people are looking at me? I want to know when I can steal. Where's Doc at? Doc, I have a present for you. I have a present for you. It's the last moonfish in the whole world.
Oh, I see you caught some moonfish. Drink. Here, let's feed the little critter.
Feed him. Oh, he's big now.
Oh man. I looked in because that was like a boomer humor comic I was referencing about like not being able to swipe the book, right? And I looked into it, and someone made like a comic making fun of that previous comic, and the caption is just, it's a father and his son, and the father's just like, I hate my wife, and the kid's just like, Father, I cannot click book. That's a pretty accurate,
Oh,
Father, I cannot
of
click
those
book.
silly ass comics. Yeah.
Wait, it spit something. What? Hold up. Shouldn't it have evolved?
Something.
Tell you what, as a token of my appreciation, you can keep whatever it spits up. Okay?
Can't be.
Wait a minute. Oh, we must have missed one.
Be sure to go out and catch more moonfish.
Wait a sec.
we're missing one?
Yeah, we are.
Because otherwise they would have done something big there, or?
Yeah, it would have done something big. Hold on. I'm looking at all of the moonfish in the whole game. Okay. Okay. Got that one. Got that one. We got that one. Wait a sec. Did we ever get the moonfish at Crescent Isle?
I mean, it would make sense that we did since we're there frequently enough, but I don't know.
Because it says there's one at the island overlook. We got the one, the lower area near the Keel of the Delphinus, and then the island overlook. Yeah, I think we got both of those. In the south.
Yeah, I think so.
Glacia, we got that one. The southeast corner of the entry area. We got that. And then the end of the Chameleon's dock. There cannot be more than this. Oh no. Now the question remains, which one did we miss?
If all of them are as plausible to have been gotten, that means all of them are plausible to be the one we missed.
Oh no. Okay, alright. I have a fun idea. I'm gonna list these off. Let's see which ones we remember getting. Beginning of the game, Pirate Island. Our home. Very first island we ever went to. The underground dock and the lookout island. Did we ever go back and get those?
My memory's not going to serve us very well here.
Same. I have no idea. I know we got all of them in Sailor's Island, because there was one next to Polly's and one above the item shop. In Maramba, we got the one in the northern pier, and there was one above the well. I think we got both of those. Well, it could never hurt to go home. Say hi to our mama llama. Oh wait, no. We're not far enough south yet. This is nowhere town. Oh, wrong way. We meant to go southwest. Knock knock, it's us. Hi. Also, I think last time we were here, wasn't this place like totally destroyed?
I was gonna say, it looks a lot nicer right now.
Yeah, I think they fixed it. Well, here's the ultimate test. I'm gonna climb the ladder from hell. Oh boy, look at him go. He's really climbing.
What a thrill.
Wow. What an incredible video game. Climbing a ladder.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
Oh,
I'm searching, and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. Oh, cut off. I see.
Fuck.
Ladder's not as long as the one in Snake Eater.
We already got this one. Poops. If we already got this one, then that probably means we got the one down in the basement. There's one down by where the boat usually be.
Did we ever go back through the like dungeony basementy thing here? I feel like the last time we looked into it, we were like, no, we should save that for later, right?
Oh, really? All right,
Maybe,
yeah.
or maybe we did go through it, and it was like, you know, hey, check this out. This is a reward for exploration because they wouldn't have pointed this out otherwise, right? Because it's kind of like a secret. I forget entirely.
Yeah, let me check it out. Like maybe I forgot there was one down here. I'm not sure. At this point, I'm just going through the list and checking each and every one. Because after this, Sailor's Island, I know for a fact, there's no way about it. There's no two ways about it. We got all of the moonfish on Sailor's Island. Maramba, maybe we missed the one on the northern pier. In the Temple of Perrin, there's the second area of the interior and the Perrin Magma Walkway. We definitely didn't miss those. Like, I recall getting those. Actually, we should be able to see it from here, right? I think. Dad built a new boat. Remember his old one got destroyed? Incredible.
Oh. Extra long fireman's pole.
Extra long stripper pole. Let's see. If it was here, it would probably be somewhere around here. Yeah, no, I think we definitely got this down here.
Man.
Oh, too bad we can't go on Dad's new ship.
It's shaping up to be pretty cool.
It's shipping up to be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's not
shape
here. It's not in the Temple of Perrin. It might be in Maramba, so we could go check there. Orteca, the top of the tavern, and the Lookout Ridge. I think we got both of those. I'm gonna have to go back through all the old footage, plumb through all of it, and figure out where each of the moonfish was. And I think we got the one in Nazrad. I think that one was just on the dock in there. Got the one in Ducat's Island, definitely. Got the one in Rix's. Did we get both of them in Esperanza? We got the one in Yofutima, definitely. And I think we got the one on Tenku Island, right? Because we found the one there. It was above the giant spear housing in the temple courtyard. Actually, that one sounds like the most likely the one for us to miss.
At the temple, I'm recalling that we got a moonfish. If it's where I'm thinking.
Yeah, it was the one just before the big fight in Yafutoma.
Yeah, I want to say that I think we were all like, "Thank God you found that one" or something.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
See, I feel like, if anything, I recall us knowing that there were 2 moonfish in the place with the bazaar, but then us thinking that we missed one because the bazaar was broken, and then maybe only having gotten one there.
Ah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, there definitely weren't any moonfish in the bazaar. I'm wondering, and this would be kind of hilarious if it was the truth. Let's pass through the meatball wall and see. I think there might be one in Crescent Isle that we never got.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Because
Because I do recall at that the whatever you'd call it, the place with the bazaar. What place is that?
Nazareth?
Nazareth, thank you. I recall us getting one by the port side of the city.
Yep.
Right?
That's
I know we got that one.
That's the only one in the city.
Oh, okay.
So I'm thinking the last one's gotta be on Crescent Isle. Because the rest of these places, like, they don't make any sense.
Right.
They just don't make no damn sense.
I feel like we were actively scouring for moonfish, just passively, right?
Yeah,
Any
we were
new
passively,
location.
actively scouring.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know we got one down here in the dock. Like, that one's already gotten. But, so the description of this one is there is one on Crescent Isle in the island overlook. So it would have been way up top. Also, let's fix this real quick. Bloody bloody blue. I want you to decorate the island. Carve a relief. It's got to be Ica. Ica's in charge here. It's Ica's flag. It's Ica's face. She's the boss. So we're just never going to add any kind of safety rail to this thing. Wow. The island's looking pretty good. Remember when this was a deserted island?
Crazy what pirating for some resources will get you.
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely have come up here.
Yeah, we've definitely gotten this one then, huh? We got this. We got both of them on Dangrel Island. We got the one in Glacia too because it was the southwest part of the city. Dock underneath the continent. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the southwest part of the city because we docked under the continent and we found it there. I think. Huh. Okay. So, I guess I'll just I'll keep reading them, because there were 2 in Horteca, one at the top of the tavern, one on the Lookout Ridge. I feel like we definitely got Lookout Ridge, and I recall getting the one at the top of the tavern, but I'm not sure. In Rixus, we got that one. It was in the roof of the rightmost structure on the platform that'll take you back. Nazarad leftmost small dock to Cot's chamber.
And on this island, you're sure that the overlook isn't like that other place, like by the lake part?
Oh yeah, that's valid. It could be that it's yeah, it could be over there. We don't know that that's not the overlook, so let's check. Plus, I love our island very much, so I love to explore it. Maybe it's by Fina's boat.
So you would hear a little chime if it was around, right?
Yeah. I would hear like there's an alarm that goes off. Getting kind of late. It is 2M. It is 2M. I'm up way too late tonight. Oh, but now I want to find this last moonfish. So I'm thinking, okay, so it's not in Decat's Island because I remember finding that one. I don't think it's in Esperanza, but there were 2. There's one at the top of the lighthouse and one above the maroon ship at the back of town. I think we found both of those. Unless we didn't find the one at the top of the lighthouse. In Yafutoma, there's one the left-hand side of the Mikado's palace, which I think we already got.
I want to say we definitely got Yafutoma squared away. But yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna put any stock in my memory.
I'm with you on that. I remember getting Yafutoma, like, for sure. Because I remember us talking about it. I think the only one that I'm not 100% sure on is Esperanza, maybe.
Right.
Let's give it a shot. Let's head to Esperanza.
We're just working up the list from, like, percentage of possible. We'll just keep on working up and up through our eventual... We definitely got these ones. Like,
yeah, right?
If we have to get through those, we will.
We will do whatever it takes. I can't believe I missed one. Like, oh man. I guess to be fair, it's impressive I only missed one. Hee remember the sand falls?
There's all kinds of falls in this world.
The only fall I wish I saw was the fall of capitalism. Okay, alright, so we're back in Sad Town. Which is slightly less sad because we fixed a mother's relationship with her daughter. And we took Don away from this place, so he's not bumming everybody out with his dumb sailor stories. Oh, hey everybody, I'm sad Don. Oh, I am so sad all the time. Huh. Okay, that's already a bad sign that I pulled the switch and this came down. Yeah, I get the feeling we haven't been up here before. What's this guy's deal?
Oh.
Yeah, I've been cleaning up the tower and trying to fix the cannons so they work again. Then it'd make this place a great tourist attraction. Yeah, kick. Yeah, but these cannons won't work no matter what I try to do, pieces of junk.
Oh, this guy's trying to make this place like a depressing Disney World. Like a defunct land, but it was never funked.
They took the funk out.
Oh no. They took the funk out of defunct land?
Now it's just D-land.
I want to go to D-land. I want to go to D-land bad. Yeah, I think this is the one we missed. I didn't realize we never came up here. Look, there's a whole cannon up here. It's completely rusted. This would probably explode if you tried to fire it. Oh. I guess we have been up here. Yeah, there's nothing. There's not a... Oh, man. I thought that was going to be it.
No fish to be mooned?
Not a single fish in need of mooning. Unbelievable. Yeah, and it's well, I guess we could check above the maroon ship at the back of town, but I think we already got that one. But I mean, while we're here, we might as well check. Huh. Like, this is exactly the kind of thing I wouldn't want to do off of stream. Like, I could do grinding. I could do this, that, and the other. But, like, this is an achievement. Getting that last moan fish.
We'll get it, we'll get it.
We'll find him. Oh, Mr. Fish. Mr. Fish, Mr. Fish. Maybe it's over here? Hello? Well, we've definitely been here before.
Open treasure box is a good clue.
That's a good sign. Yeah, I'm pretty darn sure, because, okay, it says here, above the maroon ship at the back of town. Yeah, ain't no moonfish over yonder. I think we got him. Unless he's over
I feel like
here.
now that I'm here, I recall getting this one.
Right? This feels more familiar. And I remember we definitely got the one in Moonstone Mountain because I like made a fuss about it. I was like, no, we can't leave here without getting the moonfish. Did we not get the last one in Horteca? Well, here's the other question. Maybe this guide I'm looking at is incorrect.
Oh no, that'd be a possibility, I guess.
Let me see. Let me see. Okay. So here's one on Gamepedia.com. There's one Pirate Isle, Sailor's Island, Maramba, Temple of Prin, Horteca, Moonstone Mountain, Rixus, Nazred, Decat's Isle, Crescent Isle, Esperanza, Yafatoma, Mount Kazai, Tenku Island. Ruins of Ice, Dangrel Island. I wonder then if we've already found them all. And if that subquest is just waiting on me to get the last black spot. Because it could be that I'm second guessing myself, but that I don't need to second guess myself. Oh, there goes the SkyTrain. Beep beep. No, beep beep.
Choo choo.
Okay, alright. This is the last thing I'm going to do tonight. It's almost 2 a.m. It's getting late. We're having fun, but I got to cut it off at some point. Because, I think let's head to Maramba. We'll check the Sailors Guild at Maramba, see if I get a black spot. If I don't, then I need to find this fish. I'll do it my off time so that we can start the next stream strong. Hello, sir. What do you have to say to me? I cannot believe it. Vice the Charismatic is here in my guild. I'm truly honored, sir. Here you go, your reward for your work. I've heard quite a bit about you lately. Keep up the good work. I'm counting on you. Oh, we got 20,000 gold for defeating Daikokuya.
Nice.
We'll sell our discovery information. Mysterious rings. Oh, of course he's heard rumors. The balloon flower, we get a shitload of money. The wanderbirds, yes, he's heard. Mystic Orchard, you found what? Moonstone Lake, yes, I've heard. Ghost Ship, you found what? Flutterflies, you found what? Eclipse Point, holy shit. Looper's Nest, oh my god. Valiant Wreckage, holy crap. Ancient Fish, you found what? Yes, I've heard. Yes, I've heard. Yes, I've heard. Yes, I've heard. Yes, you found what? You found what? Oh, the Deep Snow's worth 10,000. Oh my god, this brought us up to 500,000. The long line was incredible. And just out of curiosity, just want to make sure these were all found by Vice, 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 found by Vice. Look at all of these wonderful discoveries found by Vice. That's right.
Well, all right.
That's right, motherfucker. Found by Vice. Okay, alright. Black spot?
In every part of any size, you should always find a branch office.
Fuck!
Did we? Well, we didn't turn in the last moonfish, did we?
We didn't. I was testing to see if we had, and I just needed to get the black spot, but yeah, it turns out we have not turned in that last moonfish, so I need to figure out where it is. It's going to take me a while and some testing around here and there, but eventually we will find that last moonfish. We'll figure out what's going on there, but it is 1:57 in the a.m. I cannot believe how late the stream has gone tonight, but thank you guys for joining me. This was wacky. This was wild.
Yeah.
This was a good old-fashioned time.
Wild.
It's a fun one. Lots of discoveries during this one.
Lots of discoveries, and we fought our doubles. We fought some crazy ladies. We fought Daikoki the Wealthy. We actually got a lot done.
A lot of big fights, yeah, that's for sure.
It seems like nothing got done, but we got a lot of big fights done. There's only one bounty left, and we can't access him yet. He's the leader of the Banes, those little thief guys we've seen running around all the different dungeons.
The Zivelin Bane. Yeah.
The guy in charge. It's pretty huge. The game's just about over. Like I think it's realistically it's probably gonna be 2 streams, but there's a chance. Next stream could be it.
Mm-hmm.
And with that being said, I know we've only got a few people left in chat. And I'm wondering how many of them are you guys?
Well, I'm in there, yeah.
But
I am as well.
I want to see if anybody else is streaming Skies of Arcadia. Let's see.
Good idea.
Give him a little raid.
There is not anybody else.
No. That's so sad.
I got an ad for condoms, and then you.
Oh, that's nice. Nice little condom ad. Well, nobody I know is streaming right now. Any recommendations? Who should we raid?
No, I'm not personally following anyone who's got like a low count right now. So I don't have much suggestions.
We could always raid the booty mashup.
Are they like always going?
I'm pretty sure they're always going. They're they do like mashup DJ sets and stuff. I mean, they're not always going. It's actually pretty well, I guess it's not surprising that they're going on a Friday night, but they're super cool music. I think it might be fun. I'll raid the booty mashup just for funsies.
Heck yeah.
That's a fun one.
Hell yeah.
Bob Ross is on also.
Raid Bob Ross. I mean, I think that'll be about the same as when I raided Matt Colville one time, and I got. I mean, of course, he's got like 1,000 people on his stream, so he
was in the middle of trying to solve like a problem too, right? He was like flipping through like
Wikipedia he was like in
something.
He was in the middle of something. Like I got a shout out from his mods, but I'm like, oh man, oopsies. But yeah, I'll stream I'll raid the booty mashup because they have consistently good music. But for everyone still in chat, and of course for everybody joining me on Discord, thank you for coming and hanging out with me. This was super duper fun. I feel like I needed this. I needed a chill stream.
Heck yeah.
And this was it. All right, I'm gonna raid that booty mashup. Press that button. For VOD's sake. Have a good night and goodbye.